There isn't a single reason for wanting to annoy him. I just do. And so that's what I'm doing. Annoying people. Really? Yeah, that's fine. I'm running on an RTX 3060. I should be fine. If it has any lag problems, I'll just restart the game. Because when I'm running OBS, things don't work properly as well as they do normally. Which is fair because OBS takes up resources. Oh my god, I have to log into Restream. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I can't read chat right now. I have no idea what my game is running at.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Go.
Automated mining services. Welcome.
Hey, yo, why am I running at low frames?
Visitors. Our residence. Welcome to AMS. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
You're seriously a piece of shit.
No quarter.
Yeah. Seriously hate why my resources are being taken up so much. What are the controls for this game? What are the controls for this game? I don't remember how to do this. Am I muted? Oh no, there I am. Why is there a mute thing over my name? Defect. I have proximity chat on, so I just talk and people that are physically near me can hear me. And sometimes I like to just make it somewhat immersive. My pistol's broken, that's fine. I'm like out of everything. I don't even remember how this works. Where's my, wait, what happened to my leg? I had a leg for this armor, what happened to it? Is it broken? I think it's broken. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that's right, I think it broke, so I switched it out for a Raider leg. I'm so used to playing Fallout 3. That's not how this works. hate the controls for this game. At least on keyboard. So I'm definitely changing my FOV if I can. Because this is real low. FOV, field of view, needs to be like as far up as I can physically make it. 120. Thank you. I don't play anything with less than a 120 field. Oh yes, that's much better. 120 field of view. That looks fine. Except in third person. That looks ridiculous. I can see like 500 feet behind me in third person. First person it looks great. In third I can see way too much. This. That is not what I meant to do. I really don't remember how to play this game.
I was gonna say Discord would probably be better.
Yo, proximity chat's cool.
At the same time, I don't like to have like other audio from other people in the game. I think
That's-
Discord would probably be better.
That's fair. I do it because I enjoy like making it immersive.
For the cookout? I hope you brought
Yeah,
your
because
own
the
up.
thing is, I'm using a controller right now.
We want to provide a family experience. So
It
we're
does
holding a
nothing. You
community
can't even
cookout
kill
for
him.
all the nearby families. Just
He's marked as
really
essential.
rust my actuators that I don't
This is where
have
console
any
commands
need
would be
to
nice.
grill. Could you get me some Brad Stag?
Don't forget that it's an online
Also
game.
find out
Yeah.
and get glory.
I really hope they make this crossplay.
Steaks.
You know that song is from a long time ago.
My boss at work plays this game on his Xbox all the time. I really hope they make this crossplay because like,
How's this?
You
How's what?
appear to be a few steaks short.
what did you do? I don't know what you
Is
did.
this working?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is it that that's what you're talking about? I don't know what else you would be doing. What did you share? Did you share something? Oh god, I have a level up. I don't even know what to put.
Right, that's something I'm gonna have to fucking mention to somebody else. So
Rad resistant.
apparently, the automatic setting works. It's just for some reason when I tried to do it on team or anything else, it doesn't work. Unless
What
both
doesn't?
of us have to have the same setting.
Oh. Unless both of us have to have the same setting. I just have it on proximity. Oh, I can
Yeah, I
change
have
that.
it,
I'm leveling up right now, so I don't even know what to pick.
Oh, give me a sec.
Sturdy frame, full charge.
Yeah, because I have it set to automatic, but if we both have it to set like team, it's only us that can hear it.
Hmm.
I don't want it like I don't want to hear other random people fucking burping or doing other disgusting shit while on stream.
I wish they could do team proximity, just for the immersion.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Like you can talk with your teammates, but you have to be around them. I'll set it to team. Hold on. I would use Discord, but for some reason Discord is not happy with me at all.
Anything?
I'm on team now.
There we go, it works.
Yay.
Okay, so that definitely helps. So you have to have it set to, you know, the same setting basically.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's
Yeah,
not
that helps.
nearly enough Brad Stag steaks.
I am out of everything. I'm just gonna stab you with a dagger.
You do realize I'm carrying a load of crap, right?
I'm just stabbing this man with a dagger.
I have so many fucking weapons, I don't know what to do with them.
That all you have?
I have not played this game in so long. I want to do the quest that makes all the robots in Watoga friendly.
I didn't really see much point with that one.
I have a quest in Watoga that requires me to go through an entire building filled with extremely highly powerful robots. So if I
Yeah, I'd
complete
say
that quest,
leave that until later, because I think that one gives you a unique super sledge.
right?
The
But
thing
if
is, it's tied to your level.
that's why, but I'm kind of, that's how actually. But the thing is, I have a quest in Watoga, and I'm actually in the middle of it right now. I have to go through a building
Yeah, I'd
that's...
say wait until
I
you
have
get like
to-
level 45 to 50, because
I
you'll
have
get
to
the
go
highest version of the item.
I know, but I have to go through a building filled with extremely powerful robots, and so my thing is, if I make the robots friendly, I can just walk right past all of them and complete the mission way easier than you were intended to. Also, I'm pretty sure you can do the quest multiple times, because I've seen people have multiple of that same sledgehammer.
Probably because other people have gotten other.
Well, it's called Mayor for a
alternate
day,
characters.
so I'm pretty sure, like...
I don't think it's
Yes.
repeatable.
What is this?
Well, to my knowledge, anyway.
This is
Oh
weird.
yeah, this is the new tent.
I want this. Is it in the atomic shop?
I think so. I
Alright,
think
hold
this was a free item.
Because I would love this way more than my tent.
Let me have a look. I don't know if they still have it on
Brotherhood
here.
of Steel backpack's also free.
Yeah. Yes, the APC survival tent is available, but the only thing is, you need the Fallout first to grab it.
I do have Fallout first.
Yeah, so it should be free then. You should be able to
I
grab
always
that.
have Fallout first. Where is it though?
If you go to the atomic shop,
Got it.
scroll to...
I got it. Holy
special.
crap, I have 18,000 atoms!
Wow.
I keep buying Fallout first and never playing this game. It just automatically comes out every month.
Oh well, you got loads of shit to buy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Saturn, I think it's called Merfer Day.
It's called Mayor for a Day.
I don't think I've actually done that one, hang on.
It's not too. It's actually a very easy quest, except at the very end. At the very end, what's up, Batardus15? How you doing?
Yeah,
today?
this
At the
one.
very end of the quest, you have to plug in a command to make the robots friendly, but they're going to try to shut it down. So you have to defend it while every part of the quest is super easy until you get to that part where all of the robots swarm you trying to shut down the command. Then once you're done with that, every single robot in Watoga is permanently friendly.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why it says one viewer. I think it's just a Twitch thing. It's glitchy like that, isn't it, Nick?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had it where it says like 1 or 2 viewers, and it's like there's more than one person viewing. So I'm like, why?
I also think moderators may or may. I don't think moderators, if you have any, count towards the count. Because I've had people
Yeah, I
watching
don't
that are
have
moderators. I've had people watching that are moderators on my stream, and they weren't even listed as watching.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know how they handle that. Right.
I've got way too many fusion cores. I can only carry
that
20.
place and sort our crap out.
I can only carry 20 on me at once, so I just have a bunch of them at my base. Because.
Oh yeah. I think you have more stash capacity now. They've upped it to like 1,000.
And you can have more than one camp.
Yes and no. Yes, in the sense you can have more than one camp. No, that you can't have more than one camp on the map active at once.
Yeah, but you can have more than one location and like have the different ones saved to do different things. You can also just build a Fallout shelter underneath your camp that has unlimited storage space anyway. No build limit.
Kind of. It's kind of cool actually.
I haven't done that yet.
One thing
I have
to
not
note,
played
though,
since
and this is a
Wastelanders
big
came out.
mistake I've made. If you have a tamed animal and you have like more than one camp, it glitches the animal, so you replace it.
Don't forget to eat. Oh, I forgot you have to do that in this game.
Oh yeah, they've changed that now. You don't actually have to eat or drink anymore.
You won't die.
Nope.
So why? So what does it do then?
It gives you buffs. The buffs have been changed slightly, so now, when you're at max health, or say, max, food and hydration, you get extra special stats as well as your, other stats go up a bit as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's quite nice, because, if you have, like, if you're fully fed, for example, you get 1 extra strength, which means more carry weight.
Yeah, okay, so don't mind me if I, like, lag behind a little bit. I've been playing a lot of Tale of Two Wastelands, so the controls are very different.
That.
The controls are extremely different, and I'm still getting used to how this works. Because I've been doing pretty much, I've been playing Tale of Two Wastelands with the Ties That Bind mod and the Sprint mod. Ties That Bind is one of my favorite mods. If you haven't checked it out, go do so. It's crazy.
Some of these might actually help you as well. Been stocking up on these lately.
This is is my dagger that I got when I first started this game. I don't know why I carry it. I just like it. It's level 15. It does like nothing, but I like it. Combine a controller I made in Design Lab with a white base, green thumbsticks and a D-pad, gray bumpers and triggers and a green back. It looks awesome. That sounds pretty cool. What's this?
Yeah, we should
Pepperoni
have to a
rolls.
little bit.
Oh, and now I can't. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered.
Yeah, if you eat the pepperoni rolls, it'll give you an extra carry weight.
I'm kind of full on hunger right now. It increases your carry weight for 30 seconds.
30, no, for 1 hour.
It says 30. Oh wait, that's 30 minutes. And it says 30.
No, I'm pretty sure it gives you 1 hour's worth
Well,
of
I ate two
carry
of them.
weight.
I ate two of them, so
Oh.
that would probably. It still isn't even enough.
Oh, it's probably the health that's giving you. Yeah, ignore that bit. It's the buff that lasts an hour.
Hey, do you want a hazmat suit? I have two of them.
Don't need it.
Okay, well, they 69 caps. Nice. Your controller is $69. Nice. I'm a terrible human being.
You're not the only one.
Okay, I'm 64 versus a regular. Okay, so the regular controller is 64. Your Design Lab one's 69. That I mean, I'd buy the Design Lab one. I'm going to
Yeah.
drop this leather leg. And now I'm going to drop this. What's that other thing I wanted to drop? I don't even remember. Wait, I think I actually wear that when I'm outside of my power armor. I don't know. Wait, they have armor and regular apparel separate now?
Yeah, they've changed it to where it's a lot more simple. So if you got clothing and stuff, because it used to all be in one area, but now you can have it like separate. So if you want to equip armor separate, there's no confusion anymore.
That's cool. I don't want any Molotovs. You can have them. I don't like those. See, I love the APC idea because there was a mod for Fallout 4 where you could have your own APC, but it was only a mod.
Yeah, I remember
And now it's like a
something
real
that. It was like,
thing.
some of them were like vehicle based.
And now it's like a real thing, and I absolutely love that. I only wish you could
yeah.
go inside the front of the APC and not just the back.
Yeah. Not necessarily Saturn. I mean, it's not really the best location, but in terms of like what you need, because when I picked this location, even back on Xbox, I initially
your
sort
camp.
of like I planned it out saying like, okay, what do I need like in terms of surviving? Like, what's the basics?
You want to see something funny?
And what?
You want to show your viewers something funny? Walk north of your camp about 15 to 20 feet.
I'll bet I could write a whole
Just
story
walk
about
north.
you
What?
without you saying a word.
Of your camp. I definitely. I think this is north. Walk too quickly. Hold on. The right direction. Oh, yep. Keep going, and then turn. Congratulations, you're now at my camp.
Eh. I gotta be honest, it's probably better than mine, because at least you got like walls and shit. I actually just put no effort in mine.
Oh, I haven't seen you in like 8.5 years. Wait, I can customize her now? What?
Just why?
Yep.
That's weird. Yeah, so like I literally put mine like right next to his. I was lazy.
I'm kinda shocked you still have one of these things.
What?
I would've thought it would like die from glitches and bullshit at this point, but I just
I
realized
have
I've
not
been
played the game in over
ages.
2.5. I have not played the game in over 2.5 to 3 months. I have been completely offline. Have not touched this game. My camp has not existed in the Fallout space since Wastelanders came out. As soon as I got the commander over there, I literally quit playing the game and just got back into it now.
Yeah, you've missed quite a bit actually.
Yeah, I know. I've been talking about it with my boss at work, but I don't play it much anymore. Mainly because my laptop had a really, really hard time dealing with it, but that's not a problem anymore. Somebody shooting?
It's probably my camp, like the fucking wanderers like shooting some fucking rat stag.
What is this? What?
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
that's the
behind this.
friend.
There's nothing behind. I am Confucian. You figured they would at least put like a cosmetic light behind this or something, just to
I
make
mean,
it
the vault
look,
doors aren't much better.
just to make it look decent.
Like the vault entrance doors are not much better.
Hold on,
Like
let me go
the
see.
ones that are actually like the ones from like the older Fallouts. Yeah, the big ass doors.
I actually would prefer a big ass door. I just put like a fake hallway behind it. Because
Yeah,
it's
some
just,
people have actually. You can actually get that in this.
that's what I want. Why do I run faster with my knife out than I do when I have nothing? That makes zero sense.
It
It's
might
like saying,
be the animation in.
yeah, I clearly run way quicker with the knife.
Yeah, it's the.
God, how do
part
I
of the
build?
animation.
I don't remember what button is to build. I'm on keyboard and mouse, so you probably couldn't help me.
I think it's. Try holding tab.
It's V.
V?
It's V. That's so weird. You have to hold down V. That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen. So where's the vault door?
I think you have to like get it from the atomic shop.
Shelters.
This is something that's
Oh
default.
my
I don't
god,
know.
that's freaking huge. That's freaking huge. That's lagging my game. The vault atrium shelter entrance, the big one, is actually so big it is lagging my game while I'm trying to place it.
Quick question: what's your graphic settings?
I'm on medium because I'm streaming, and OBS combined with trying to play a game, they don't work well together.
Yeah, I can gather. Yeah, because I'm running it like. Hang on, where's mine?
Even though I have
Yeah, 'cause
a
I got
3060.
everything for textures, do shadow distance at medium, but like depth of field and all that is like really low. My FOV is at 100. Oh, a quick thing as well, if you're not a fan of the Power Armor HUD, you can change it in the display settings. Actually, this is a good test. Let's... Wait, where's the Wanderer? Or where... There they are. Alright, let's actually take a look at this. And yes, I have a hot tub. Oh, that's right. So does this give me Kindred Spirit, or is this just a well-rested bonus? Okay, so that's good to know. It's definitely something I'll have to pass on to somebody else I assist here and there. Speaking of which, this Friday I'll be attending the, well, at least I'll attempt to, I'm going to attempt to attend the Fallout Friday stream.
Shapeless nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Depending if I'm busy that day.
Why?
You still there, man? You gone quiet.
Hello? you hear me now?
Oh, there you go.
I have the Astro A20 wirelesses, and they completely shut themselves off. They've been charging
What,
for like
the
3
battery ran
days.
out?
They're not dead. No, they're not dead. The hub that I have is it doesn't connect very well to the computer. It doesn't like to stay plugged in. So the hub just
Oh.
unplugged itself. Because these are the Gen
yeah,
1s. They're not the updated Gen 2s, sadly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have I have a
so,
problem. I bought every single Vault-Tec related item in the Atom shop.
Did you use up all your Atom points?
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I'm not even close. I still have like 12,000.
Quick side note: you can buy like repair kits as well as lunchboxes as well that give you
I have
boosts.
no steel. And my scrap thing's not producing steel, or my junk extractor.
We'll have to sort that
I
out.
ran a few diagnostics.
But yeah, like hopefully this Friday I'll be attending the
That is
official
exact-
Bethesda live stream
So-
on Friday.
Okay. I'm from Chicago. Parents moved there when I was little. After college, I went to the DC area and applied for the Astro. I don't know. Roger. Stay safe out there.
What were you saying? Sorry.
No, I was just saying I'll probably be attending the official Bethesda live stream this Friday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've attended a couple of them lately, but I've missed out a few.
Oh, stupid beehives. I don't even. This honey is garbage. What do you even use honey for?
It's used for certain food items, but it's also used for a daily quest as well.
Stabbing the beehive. Are you serious? They're not doing anything? They don't attack you unless you steal the honey. So you can stab the beehive as many times as you want. They don't do anything. Bruh.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, you can, I don't know if we can actually bring this back at some point, but you can actually produce your own honey if you have, like, one of these. A miniature, like, beehive of your own.
Ah. And if you take the honey, they don't attack you.
Nope. The only
Got
thing
it.
is, it only caps out at 4 honey per thing, so...
It's fine, because you got like 400 beehives around the area. We're in the woods.
I think you can only have, like, 1 at a time.
Winter Fireplace Electro 2000? What does this do? Oh, it literally is just a fake fireplace.
Pretty much.
Sympnomatic?
That thing is pretty awesome. I've actually got a few spare planets of those. Let's say you got a disease. It cures all diseases.
And it's free?
Yep.
Does
You
it
can
cure
use it as
rats?
many times you want. Not radiation, but it cures diseases.
I have no steel.
So
Could
if
you
you want
mind
to
sparing
conserve
some?
on like antibiotics or disease cures, you can just use that thing.
Can I buy some steel off of you, my friend?
You don't have to. Hang on.
Well, I would rather not just take everything. I would rather not just take everything you have.
To be honest, like taking the shit off my hands actually helps me more because I'm really close on like carry weight at the moment.
Well, that's what the
And plus
scrap
steel
box
is
is
really
for.
abundant, so
Scrap box has unlimited storage.
yeah. No, what I'm saying is, it's like some of the stuff I'm carrying as well because I'm gonna dump some stuff on you if you don't mind.
Oh,
Some of this I have no carry weight room.
That's fine. I have like so much carry weight inside of my stash box.
Let's see.
I'm only taking up
So I can get
627.
steel easily.
I'm only taking up 627 carry space in my stash box.
I got it. I'm addicted to something apparently. There's the,
Like a 3-star nocturnal. That's literally level 10. Even though it is 3-star, it's literally level 10. I have a lot of T60 parts, but I can't use any of them.
Oh, they all like max level though.
They're 40. Ooh,
Yeah,
why,
I'd say try and get
why
level
am I still
50.
using T45? I have a full set of T51. Why am I still using 45?
Good point. Is it level 30?
Yeah.
As crazy as it is here.
Actually, I have
Yeah, you
2
could probably just
torsos.
scrap those parts.
Okay, right, mate. I have to remember how to do all of this all over again. Oh, these are all broken.
Are they?
Close.
I was gonna say I can build a full set.
Well, actually, they're... Wait, do I not have any right legs? I do not have any right legs. Could you spare a right leg, please?
Probably easier if I just build a full set, because...
Well, I have
that's more
everything
condition.
fair, but... You could just repair what I have.
No point, because I'll end up wasting more materials.
That's fair. I'll just throw these back in my,
Plus, I can chuck on a few modifications along with it, so...
That's fair. As long as it's level 30. I can't
Yeah,
wear
I
anything...
can build up to level 30 and 50.
I can't wear to 50. I have a lot of T60 parts, too, and I can't wear any of them.
Yeah.
They're all 40... They're all, 40. It looks so weird without anything on, like, power armor-wise. Just empty power armor. To be fair, didn't, like, Proctor Ingram look like this or something?
Kind of. Although I think her frame was a little bit different.
Why did she just wear a frame? Who does that?
Well, her legs were, like, crippled, apparently.
Okay, but I mean, if you're going to wear power armor, you might as well, like, wear power armor.
Yeah, but maybe I can't really think of any.
She was a member of the
excuses, but maybe she's,
Brotherhood
like,
of the Steel.
you know,
Everyone gets power armor in the Brotherhood.
Lean back and take
maybe the armor would just get in the way of her work. She's more of a technician.
But I can do everything she can do with armor on, so she sucks.
Right, so level 30. Because when I craft this will be like beyond 100% condition. So this will last you well into the 50s.
And that's 51, right? Do you
Yeah.
Any paint jobs?
Set I do, but the only thing is I can't apply them because if I try to apply them, I won't be able to give them to you.
Even if I have the same paint job?
Yes, even if you have the same paint job unlocked, you basically can't trade them.
That's really
It's-
stupid. That's like saying
Yeah.
that's like saying you and I both have the Ranger armor, but I can't give you mine.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Well, if it was tradable and all that, there wouldn't be much point in getting the Fallout First membership. They got
Responder power armor. Does this work for all power armor? It does. I want this. It's like a police officer.
Right. Let's see. What can I put on this thing?
Oh god. I can make myself look like BioShock. I can make myself look like BioShock. Bruh.
I'm not wasting that.
I can
put on
literally,
Legends.
I still have 9,050 atomic points. This is ridiculous.
I'd save those or
I
use
am.
them on like repair kits or lunch boxes.
I'll just wait a few months. I'll be back up to full.
Yeah, because I'm up to like 9,000 myself, but I only use them if necessary or if I see something nice in the atomic shop that day or if it's on discount.
Or you randomly decide, hey, let's check out the atomic shop. Oh my god, I like every single one of these.
Or if
Gimme,
I'm
gimme,
gonna
gimme,
buy
gimme.
lunch boxes really, because everything else I don't need. I've got loads of everything else.
Well, things that you can't have. Like, I have every single Vault-Tec piece for the bunker now, so I can actually make it look like a real vault. I have every single piece. Because reasons. Don't ask. I just if I'm gonna have a vault, it might as well be a Vault-Tec
Just don't
vault.
ask.
If I'm gonna have a vault, it might as well be a Vault-Tec vault. I also am going to scrap everything in my base because I have an entire set of pre-built homes that I can just throw down that actually look Fallout-y instead of mine, which just look like they're made of wood.
One second, just swapping the armor pieces back.
That's fine. Who's your ally?
The Wanderer.
Hey,
You have multiple?
well, it's tough out there.
No.
Don't make it tough inside.
So what happens?
Well,
if you,
not at one time anyway. You can have like different things at different times.
So
but
where do the
you
other
can
ones
have
go
all-
when you don't? Where do the other ones go when you don't have them?
They just phase out of existence.
How do you switch them then?
You just swap out their appliance for something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just swap them out,
Why are you dropping things on a
Hold on.
table? Why are you dropping them on a hammock?
so they're easier to see.
Hmm. Weight bench. Does this actually do anything?
Yes. Some of these appliances actually give you stat bonuses. For example, if you're using the weight bench or the punching bag, if you use it long enough, it gives you a temporary strength bonus or agility bonus for 30 minutes.
That is giving me a tip for that on the screen. Oh, and now I'm invisible.
Also, your stuff's on the bed here, ready for the taking.
I am lifting a weight bench, despite the fact that my entire body is now invisible.
Congratulations.
And now it's back. I am a ghost. I have no idea why I'm wearing this ritual armor.
That looks like something from Dead Space.
Holy shit.
Like, if you look at it from the back, it kind of looks like something from Dead Space.
Yeah. Wait, you gave me 2... Hold on, I'm confused. No, we're good. What's wrong? There we go. I'm just
Check the
stupid.
condition bar.
Yeah, they're above full. They're like
Yeah,
one and a
that
half.
one will
Each
last
one's like
forever.
1.5. Woo!
Yeah,
Holy
that'll
crap,
last
I'm
you
fast.
ages.
Holy crap, I'm way faster. What did you do? You added motion assisted servos, didn't you?
Yeah, it gives you +2 strength, which means we'll carry weight.
It also makes me faster, apparently.
Nope. Might be because you're not overweight.
Well, I wasn't before. Even when I was wearing the standard,
Actually, hold on a second. Do you have any perks in your thing that boost your movement speed?
I have sprinting and power armor consumes no extra no fusion core energy. Weight is reduced by 70.
Check charisma, because there might be squad maneuvers that might be increasing your movement speed.
Nothing there. I
This
don't
might be
have.
the FOV then.
It probably is because I switched it to 120.
That's probably what it is. It probably feels faster, but it isn't.
Alright, watch this. I'm not done yet. I did not mean to exit out of there. I'm going to become a police officer, I think. Also, I'm gonna change my. Oh, I can't change the headlamp? Seriously?
You have to find those. And to be honest, like I was gonna apply one of those, but I was like, I better not waste it because by the time you reach level 50, you're gonna have to get another set anyway.
Fair. To be fair, I wasted one on a freaking Raider power armor on Xbox. So like,
Yeah.
oh my god, look at me.
Power of hindsight.
Dude, look at this. This is crazy.
Not
I
gonna lie, you're
literally-
probably the first person I've played with in a while.
I literally look like a freaking cop now. Oh, this is nuts. Dude, look at me.
Alright, let's rest up and stuff and then like go kill shit basically.
This feels so fast. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to my base and see what I can do, building-wise. Oh, you have the book backpack on. I have that. How do I use it?
You have to build the backpack and apply the thing to it.
Does it do anything?
The backpack increases your carry weight.
Oh, I thought it was just cosmetic.
That specific skin though is needed for the daily challenges that are on at the moment.
Armor or, is it armor?
No, it's just a reskin of the backpack.
I don't even have a backpack. Yeah, there is
small
a-
backpack.
Oh
Just
wait,
grab
no,
a
it
small
is
backpack.
armor. It is armor. It is under armor. Level 30. 1.
Yeah. From
Then
there,
how do I
just
change-
modify and put the skin on.
Oh, okay, modify. So there it is. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to continue working on it. I'm just not used to the controls of this game yet. have any flares or mods. That's fine. Can I equip it from here? No. That's stupid. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I got some sort of bonus for radiation or something?
No, that was me for taking away some rads you had.
Oh. I am a team player. Every time I heal myself, it heals my teammates as well.
Yeah,
I
so,
had to make
if
sure I
take
had that
rad
perk.
damage from anything, as long as you're standing next to me, you'll some of your radiation will be gone.
That's cool. Where is it listed? Is it under armor or apparel?
I think it's under apparel.
Yeah,
Quick
Kinda
note
like-
as well, it does not work in power armor.
I just noticed that. Can I keep it
It's kind of
equipped?
dumb.
Can I keep it equipped, enter power armor, and even though it doesn't do anything, will I have to re-equip it when I exit power armor?
Basically, like if you're gonna do those challenges, just don't bother with power armor until you've done it.
I know, what I'm saying is if
It won't count if you're in power armor.
No, I know that, but like, do I have to put it back on when I exit power armor, or will it still be on?
No, it's automatic.
Okay, good. That's what I was worried about.
It's like your armor, it's like your regular armor. If you get out of it, it's like if you played Fallout 4, it works the same way.
I have 310 carry weight now. That's a lot more than I had before. See what I have while I'm in the power armor. Oh, I actually have less in the power armor than I do with the book bag on. What?
Then again, the armor's not fully modified.
I was gonna say I have 300 in the power armor and 310 with the book bag.
Yeah, keep in mind you don't have like calibrated shots or anything yet.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go around my base, see what I can do. This is crazy. I freaking love
It
this.
don't take me long because I've got shit to do.
Yeah. I don't even remember where my base is. Oh wait, it's right there. Wait, nope, it's that way.
You're literally next door.
There are two bases showing up on my map nearby, okay? Leave me alone.
Yeah, same with.
Rename camp? I can rename the freaking camp.
Yep.
And I can change the
Although,
icon
I think
too.
I think it only applies to you though. Like you can only see the name.
I can change the icon too.
Yep.
Is there a vault icon? Yes, there is. Alright, I'm gonna rename it like Vault 420.
Quick side note. When you're selecting your camp, before you rename it and change the icons and stuff, make sure the public icon is turned to on.
Why?
It means like, because if you got like a vending machine set up, it won't pop up on the map.
Oh, well, now it's on.
Yeah, so now you're like
Vault
people can see your
420.
camp from the thing.
Vault
So
420.
anyone can fast travel to your camp now.
I love that. Vault 420. That's canon now. Vault 420 was a secondary vault built in West Virginia by some random dude. That's the story.
Apparently he was a hardcore quickscoper.
He was a hardcore quickscoper and has played every single Call of Duty. What is this dude? Who are you? Oh, traveling merchant. What's up?
Apparently he's a legend on upon Modern Warfare 2.
I didn't hear you. My headset
Rust.
cut out.
Apparently he's a legend on Rust in Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. Getting that 360YY. 360YY swap no scope.
Impacts, chems, I got 'em.
Oh my god. I spent so long on this base and I'm going to scrap everything in like 3 hours.
I'm gonna scrap
Whoa, the
this.
budget is so much bigger now.
Yeah, they've changed a few things.
Wow. That's ridiculous. I like that. My vault was almost completely done. Intersects with existing object. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
That's Fallout for you.
That's fair. I can build a Pip-Boy. For what purpose? Wait, no, that's not a Pip-Boy. That looked like a Pip-Boy in the menu.
Yeah, I forgot you can change the skins on that.
Wait, where is my... I just bought an entire set of pre-built homes. Where are those?
I hope this emergence kit can work some
I
magic.
think it's on the like MISC structures.
Use a break from these headaches.
Yeah, it's like an entire set of pre-built... Yeah, it's a big shack. Oh my god, this trader is in the way. I hate traitors.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Oh, shut up.
Floating in space forever. Just
You would have been better off staying in space.
Yeah, that's why I have to wander. She's not like nearly as annoying.
I like this character, but
You know the worst thing about that character actually? I ended up romancing her at one point. I'm like, what the fuck's the point?
I don't have a problem with her at all. But
But even after that, her dialogue gets really fucking weird.
I don't even think she's that annoying. I just her quest is stupid.
It's too long.
It is.
It's like 8 or 9 steps. I'm like, come on.
I spent over 4.5 hours because it wouldn't tell me where to go. So I was just looking around. It told me where the building was. It didn't tell me where to go inside the building. So I'm looking around this building, and it's like, nothing's there. What am I doing? You cannot sprint while in build mode. That's new. If I try to sprint...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You can't do that in, what's his name? I don't think you can do that with a mouse and keyboard.
Why?
Because I remember that with Fallout 4 as well. You can't do that with a fucking mouse and keyboard for some reason.
That makes no sense. It's literally the
Yeah,
sprint
I
button.
know. That's the other reason I use the
sprint button.
controller, actually. You don't have that bullshit with a controller.
I mean, to be fair, it's nothing too major. It's just it's a slight inconvenience. It doesn't do anything.
Just, yeah, I mean, it's nothing major, but it's just like a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Time to scrap everything. I'm scrapping everything in my base. I'm building a bunch of pre-built homes, and then I'm building a vault. I'm not gonna go into the vault yet. I'm just gonna build the structure of the vault. Why do I have a random light shining on a Nuka-Cola vending machine? I don't ask questions.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna actually get this far with streaming lately.
I quit streaming a little while ago. Not because I had anything going on. I just, you know, I got busy.
Because like, I've been streaming for a couple of months now, and like, I've had little to no progress. But all of a sudden, in recent days, things are just starting to kick back up again.
I've been streaming for years, and never really had anything.
Although I must be doing something right, because the whole point I do these streams is just to assist people that are only, you know, either have played the game or are only just getting into it.
And I just built a giant thing of pre-built homes. That's cool.
Yeah, because I don't know if you've noticed in the chat earlier, but there was like 1 or 2 people asking like, oh, how did you do this? What do you do with that? And so on.
Yeah. There's a tree
That's
branch
the stuff I
in
like
the
to
worst
see.
place possible.
But yeah, that's the stuff I like to see because at least people are showing some interest.
I just realized that this building is so high I can actually connect to the real power lines. Also, there's a tree branch, like, I just clip through. But even though the tree is in my base, I can't scrap it.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly do this event, but I'm gonna wait for you because we need to get the XP and stuff.
I'll come with you, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just placing stuff. I can do all of this later. If you come to my base now, it looks completely different. It's a bunch of mobile homes. And I still have the crane treasure hunting incorporated signs there. Even though I completely completed that quest, I still have that there. Okay, where is it? Where's the event? Because I don't see it on the map.
I'll go to it in a second. I'm just gonna take a look at what you've done.
Dark Hollow. That dude. I don't know that dude.
Alright, what the hell you've done?
I have done nothing. I just threw this here.
space forever.
Oh, that reminds me before I forget. Notes.
I'm gonna throw. Well, while we're still standing here, I'm gonna throw some doors. While we're still here, I'm gonna throw some doors on it. What is this? Super Mutant 2? What does this do?
It's just decoration.
Oh.
You
Train
basically
car?
have
There's some weird stuff in here. Backwoods bungalow? I actually bought
here's a
that.
couple plans.
Meat Week flag? I don't even know what that means.
Meat Week is an event that comes every now and then. It's only like a limited time event.
Where's my doors? There it is. I'm gonna just, you think Nuka-Cola doors would work? Wait, I can't place doors on these? Bruh. These are doorways, and you can't place doors on them.
Here, here's a couple of plans that might help you.
My guy. There are doors, but there are doorways, but you cannot place doors. How does that make sense?
Does that? Please explain.
This truck was cool, but now it's in the way. I'm gonna move this. Oh Jesus, moving this killed my frames. It only does it when I'm physically moving it, it's fine. Oh, you gotta move. I'm putting this right here.
Yeah, some plans on the floor there.
Intersects with existing object. No, it doesn't.
Armor? Change it.
What does it intersect with?
I got him.
Hello, what are you doing?
I'm moving the big house. Oh God, the frames. They only do this when I'm moving it.
You must be frames.
These nightmares.
What?
It's just a reference I remember seeing years ago on like a Metal Gear Solid 2 stream.
No, get it. Oh my God.
It's just a little gag that people used to say in the chat. Like,
She is standing right in the build area, so it won't let me build it. And so is my death claw. They're standing in the way, so now it's turning
I
red.
got what you need. Or something.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate both of you.
I
Companion.
was gonna say, why don't you get rid of her?
It's anyone that walks in the way. It's not just her. It's gonna be anyone. It's my death claw too. He's doing it too. Like this was perfect, and then she walked.
Trust you won't try
Watch
any
out, there's
funny
another one
business.
walking.
Let's keep this mutual.
I got it.
official.
Oh, I hope this emergence kit can work. some
Alright,
magic.
you all rested up and stuff, or?
Yep, I'm just moving this. Look, I got like a little turret thing here. It doesn't actually do anything, but it looks
Yeah, I
like it's an
remember this here.
it
I
looks like
remember
it's an
months
automated
ago.
turret. I forgot I did that.
Right, stand still for a second.
Yep, I'm gonna throw this right here. Or not. Needs support, bruh. It had no support
Bruh.
before. There we go. Oh, I just moved, sorry. Let me just stay still for a second.
So I haven't done it yet, I'm just waiting until you're finished.
Yep, I'm trying to straighten this out. I have OCD, okay?
Red.
Yeah, same here, I'm a little bit funny with some things sometimes.
I hate how far away that is from the wall. What do you mean it has support? It's where... I don't care. Whatever you're gonna do, do it.
Alright, stand still.
Yeah.
That's one,
What are you doing?
two. You can get these from the atomic shop.
What do they do?
They give you buffs. If you use 4 of them within a team or even on your own, it gives you double XP.
How do you activate the wheel for emotes?
I don't know.
Oh, did I tell you I have a button that cheats games? I got a brand new mouse with my new computer, and the mouse has a bunch of buttons on it, but one of the buttons is called double click. So if I have a semi-automatic weapon, it burst fires it.
Yeah, that might not help you too much with this game.
It works in Modern Warfare, and it's gotten people
Yeah.
really, really mad at me. Oh no, it works.
Yeah, but again, be careful because the recoil and stuff.
And now I'm out of cells, but that's fine.
Speaking of which, what ammo do you use?
Well, cells, 10 mil, 45, 308, plasma, shotgun shells, and that's it. And I don't have any of them. I'm literally meleeing.
This should help you a little bit. I haven't actually gotten that many lately.
I need the ammo thing.
I mean, I could build ammo because I've got loads of like perks and stuff that do that.
That's what I need. I need the thing that lets me build ammo, because I don't even have, I never even... Doink. You. I'm gonna go through that in
Like
a
ammo
scrap box.
smith and all
Oh wait,
that, like
I don't have a
the-
scrap box anymore. I gotta place that somewhere. I don't have anything anymore. I completely scrapped everything.
The fuck?
Okay, listen, traveling merchant. Bruh.
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
Bruh. You can't kill anyone in this game.
Not everybody. There's certain exceptions.
I'm moving this.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready to move. I'm gonna jump to the event.
I'm gonna fast travel to you because I have no idea where the event is. And then I will finish this base when I come back. Where'd you go? My friend, where's the event? Oh, it's in Watoga?
Would you believe I'm still using the same headset you recommended?
Do you believe that I'm using the exact same headset but the second generation?
Damn.
You're using the Astro A10s, I'm using the Astro A20s wireless. Because my A10s died, and then I had a cheap headset with a professional microphone, but then the professional microphone died, so then I bought the A20s. Because I was like, well, Astros are cool, but I don't like wired headsets. But it can be wired. I just don't plug it in. Holy crap, that's a lot of 45 ammo. Wish I had cells though. Because I mainly...
Yeah, that's nothing compared to what I can build.
I wish I had cells. My button does not work with this gun because it's 308s, I'll take those. My button doesn't work with this gun because it's like, it has a slow fire rate, like, it's not like my other guns. It's not like my other guns where they fire as fast as I can pull the trigger. This one has a set slow rate. Do we have cells? Yes. Oh, I need those fuses and aluminum scraps, thank you. Oh, this weapon's about to break. It's fine, I have enough to fix it. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, if you have repair kits.
I do, but I'm trying not to use them. Because I'm saving them for more important things, because the only repair kits I have are the advanced ones.
Oh.
Like the really, really good ones.
Wait,
there's a new
you can
section?
get the regular ones from the atomic shop.
There's a new section? What does that do?
Oh, that's actually a pretty awesome section. So let's say you're having trouble keeping up with your inventory. Like sometimes you pick up stuff that you're not aware of. It actually shows you what you recently picked up.
Wait a second, I just realized that I somehow got 87 regular repair kits randomly. I did not have these before. I have 87 repair kits. They're all regular ones, and I don't remember ever getting these.
I was gonna say, have you done like the season?
Who dis? Oh, your team's public. You have your team set to public. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. I gotta drop stuff. If I was wearing the backpack, I wouldn't be.
As soon as you say that, the guy leaves.
What?
Well, as soon as you said that, the guy that just joined our team just left.
Oh. What did I drop? I don't think I need to.
That's fine.
I don't think I need to carry 87 basic repair kits, but I can't do anything with them until I get somewhere where I can place them. Like,
you can
I
put
can't
them in your
run.
stash.
I can't run or fast travel. And I can't drop anything because everything I have I use.
I was gonna say just use them then, because the improved repair.
Wait a second, I'll just use this.
Better.
I'll just use this. Your scrap box works for me too. Look at that. I'm not overcoming
Unfortunately, there's
anymore.
no stash on this APC.
Yeah, but the scrap box works.
Yeah.
And that made me not over encumbered anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, unlike the other tents, this is one thing I like about the APC. It comes with a tinker bench, which means if you have like weapons and stuff to craft on the fly, you can just scrap them.
That's what I'm doing. Can I switch to... I don't want to craft, I want to modify, I want to repair.
You can't do that at that bench.
Ah! No, there's an option for repairing, but it just glitches out the whole screen. We're not doing that. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not for that. It's for something else.
There's an option in there that says repair. Don't click it. Don't click it. It just
that's
glitches out.
something else.
Okay, then I'll have... Well, I
It's
can
for,
fast
like, a
travel.
camera or something.
I can fast travel now, so it doesn't matter. Wait, so how do I
was gonna say,
equip the skin?
I was gonna say, are you using the pepperoni rolls and stuff?
I've been, yeah. I'm good now. I can run. How do I equip the skin? I have this. I have the APC, but I don't know how to equip it on my already existing tent.
Go to the atomic shop and like select it in the atomic shop.
And then I'll just change the one I already have to it.
I think, unless you have to like place it down again for it to update.
Oh no, it's equipped now. Okay. Yeah, originally I was using the Raider tent.
Right, what other things can we do? There we go.
Well, I guess I don't need scrap kits for a long time. Wait, I get a free repair kit. I guess I don't need repair kits for a long time, though. What are scrap kits?
Oh, those are really handy if you got loads of junk on you, but you can't reach your camp or anything else. Any junk that you've broken down from all that, even if it's not like, even if it's raw junk, you'll send it straight to your scrap box.
Ah, that's cool. I'm so cold. I'm turning my fan off.
So if you're like me and you can't be fucked to like travel all that way to put your stuff back in the stash, you can just use that.
Oh my god, I'm going to break my capture card. I've got a capture card for recording that's separate from my computer that doesn't even plug into my computer, it just plugs into the HDMI. It's an older capture card, but I use it for recording videos so that I don't have to use OBS. Because I only use OBS for streaming. I like to record with like a clean slate, not using when I'm recording, I like to not be using any resources.
I was gonna say, like, doesn't that stuff upload to what's his name? Twitch.
I don't put my recordings on Twitch.
Oh, you don't do like VODs?
I do VODs of the streams, but if I'm doing like a regular video, like, cause I'm like, for example, like last week I unlocked Plague Diamond on my shotguns in Black Ops Cold War. I didn't put that on Twitch.
Oh, right, because you're on YouTube as well, right?
Yeah. I didn't want to go to my chem station. Dumbass.
Okay, let's see if we can try and get you leveled up today.
That'd be nice, because I want to get back into this game, and my boss yells at me every single day that I don't play this game. That's right, my boss from work. My work, think about this logically. My boss from work cares more about whether or not I'm playing Fallout than what I'm doing while I'm at work.
That's great. That is an awesome boss if I've ever seen one.
He literally yells at me every single day because I'm not playing Fallout anymore.
That
like,
man is fucking, that's an
like,
awesome
Just
boss.
can't shake these nightmares.
Sadly, he's not the main boss, he's only the assistant manager, but still.
Still though.
When he's
Still,
in
though.
charge, it's great. When E3, the day of E3, I barely did any work that day. And neither did he. We both watched the stream, like, the whole day.
Yeah.
And we freaked. I don't know if you know where I am, but the new Fallout DLC takes place in my hometown.
That's in the pit, right? Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Kind of funny, really, considering Fallout 3 has the same area.
That's exactly why I freaked out. What makes you special? I don't want that.
I don't know, I kind of missed most of it. I had to watch it afterwards because my sleep pattern was fucked. Plus, I was like...
Well, to be fair, it was like an Eastern Standard Time thing. So, with you being in the UK, it's not a very convenient time.
Well, not so much that, like, I could watch it. It was just the fact that, like, I was going through a lot of stupid shit personally, so I was like, I
feel
didn't
that.
want to watch it.
I'm not gonna go into it, but I feel that.
Yeah.
Some stuff happened like last week.
Saying that,
so.
though, I was kind of hyped afterwards after I watched the 2 trailers for Halo.
Those were good.
The 3-minute trailer with the campaign, I was a little bit disappointed that there was no, like, gameplay footage, but...
There was
it did
gameplay
make
footage,
up
it was
for
mixed
with
in
a
with the
little bit of story
cutscene.
Because, like...
It was gameplay footage, it was mixed in with the cutscene.
Yeah,
It
a
was
little
like
bit, but
5
no,
seconds.
like, heads-up play or anything, you know, no combat or anything.
Yeah, no, but the multiplayer trailer.
Oh, where do I start with
You
that?
get your own friggin' AI. It's free to play. I already knew it was gonna be free to play. I figured that much, but still.
I was not expecting. That's probably the first time I've seen, like, Halo do that.
I figured it was gonna be.
Eventually.
It had been rumored. Nobody officially confirmed anything, but it had been rumored to be free to play since since it was supposed to release in 2020. And when rumors go on for that long and are like, you know, multiple many sources are saying that that's a leak and stuff, like, you start to believe it.
Yeah.
Why can I not build?
Well, the
I mean,
question
my
is,
cam.
is it multi-platform though? Like,
Yeah.
can you do
Crossplay.
cross-platform?
Crossplay.
Nice.
Crossplay both PC and Xbox One and Series
And
X.
Series X.
I forgot that thing even existed.
Yeah, same. The only thing I can think of is the fucking fridge. And no joke,
buying
I
that.
thought they were I thought they were taking the piss at first, but it's actually true.
Oh yeah, I'm buying that.
God damn it.
I have
I can't
to.
believe they actually went there. They're like, ooh, you know what?
Oh,
Since
there's
people
my
are
vault.
taking the piss
My
out of
vault
it, we may as well
exists.
Make it an actual thing.
I have built a vault.
I can't believe they've actually made the console into a fridge.
You've disabled pacifist mode. Wait, so as soon as you have disabled. I can't enter my shelter. It won't let me.
What?
It's not letting me enter my shelter.
What'd you do?
It keeps saying every time I click it, it says you have disabled pacifist mode. Enter shelter.
That's
There it
good.
is. Now it's working. I don't know.
Probably a glitch.
And this has unlimited build, right?
Almost.
limit.
It has a lot more. I don't think there's any like building rules with that. Although to be fair, there isn't
Oh
really
my-
much room to work with anyway.
I do not care, dude. I have my own freaking vault. I only wish it had a real vault door on the inside. Because on the
Dave's vault.
outside it does. On the outside it does. On the inside it still has the freaking shelter exit. The traditional shelter exit. Welcome to Vault 420. All we do is get high. That is the best name for a vault.
All we do is like trick shots, drink nuclear.
All we do is trick shot. No, all we do is trick shots, Mountain Dew, and drugs.
and Doritos.
Yeah, and Doritos. Welcome to Vault 420. That's the Vault Tech experiment. The Vault Tech experiment is who can hit the best trick shot.
My God, I would laugh my ass off if they actually came up with that as like an Easter egg.
It's my vault now. If they add a Vault
Damn it.
420,
Why?
I made it first.
Why?
Can I get an Overseer's like table? Or even build one similar? You know the round table the Overseer uses?
Yeah. Oh yeah, have you heard about that? Nuclear Winter is being discontinued later this year.
Yep.
Kind of a shame, really.
It is, but it isn't.
I
Oh,
mean,
I have
in
to-
one way, like, I don't mind that they're getting rid of it to a certain
I
point.
just bought
but at
something
the
else
same
in the
time,
Atomic
it's kind of
Shop.
a shame because the mode is like, the mode has potential. I just feel like the lack of updates just didn't help it.
Bethesda has what's called a commitment problem. Where they come up with a great idea, and then for a little while, they go about the great idea, and then they just completely abandon it. And they do that all the time.
Yeah. I mean, for consoles, it's really fun, but for PC, there is some minor issues because of the cheating problem.
Well,
Granted, they have been doing pretty well on that front, so I can't say much on that.
alright, this is gonna be my Overseer room, so I'm gonna throw the Overseer sign above the door. Oh my god, I actually bought the Vault-Tec illuminated signs. Outside the
But
build
no, like,
area?
I
How?
honestly love the mode.
Oh, how was that outside the build area? This is literally inside my base. Oh wait, there it is. What? It was trying to build inside the wall.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind the mode so much if they actually gave you a little bit more incentive to play it, such as, especially with the challenges, because when they give you like one daily challenge for 250 points, I'm like, what's the point?
You can build a vault, wait, you can build a vault quarters shelter entrance inside of a vault.
I don't know how that works.
I'm doing that.
I get unless
And it
it's like
placed.
an exit.
And it placed.
Oh, I see. I think it's like an exit.
No, I think it goes to a
an
separate
entrance and
vault
exit.
area. I think it goes to a separate vault area. No, because it already comes with an exit. I think it goes to a separate area of the vault. I think
Huh.
these two different doors go to separate areas. So one is the overseer's office, and then the other one leads to the rest of the vault, kind of like a real vault.
Huh.
Let me see. I'm loading into the secondary vault now. That is exactly what it is. That is crazy. That is
I didn't
exactly
know that.
what it does.
In all the months I've played this since that update, I never knew you could do that.
So because I have the main vault entrance outside, and then the second, and then the smaller
Oh my
one
God,
inside.
That's what that's for.
And then the second. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you can build another one inside the second. Wait, can you build
There-
another one? Can you build another one inside?
There's got to be a limit though.
You
Surely
can
there's gotta
build
be a
more.
limit.
You can build more. So you can just keep having unlimited rooms until you fill up your entire.
There's got to
build
be a
limit.
limit somewhere.
I don't know. I don't think there is because, from what I understand, there's no build limit in these things.
Yeah, but maybe maybe it's
Wait.
because you can build multiple vault things.
But there's one problem. How do I get back to the rest of my vault? The exit takes me back to Appalachia.
I mean, then again, you can fast travel outside of that.
No, I get that, but like, so I have this. So what I have is this little overseer room set up, and then I have a hallway, and that hallway leads to the secondary vault. But I can't exit the secondary. I cannot exit the living quarters into the main vault. I exit the living quarters straight into Appalachia. That's weird. I don't like that. Everything else is really cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see. What can we do?
Crazy. I love this. I have a freaking full-on vault. Oh man, I knew that you could do this in Fallout 4, but the fact that I can do this in 76 is amazing. Because in Fallout
I'm
4,
surprised they actually got it working in 76,
it was
considering the.
very. To be fair, it's just a. To be fair, it's kind of the same thing GTA does. It's just a empty space out in the void that they placed this in, and then made it player restricted.
Or a cell technology or whatever.
And then made it player restricted so that only players can see, like, you know, what they have. It's very similar to how GTA, like, your clubhouses work in, like, GTA Online.
Yeah, it's like a separate cell.
It's just a separate cell. Yeah, exactly.
Probably a bad idea, but fuck it. This is probably a decent way to get XP.
Daily Ops, what is that?
You weren't here for the last one, were you? No, wait, I'm sure I did a daily op with you once, didn't I?
I don't remember. I don't remember, like, anything. I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah, they've changed it a little bit now. There's like, daily ops has got more things into it now.
Ah, that's interesting.
It's kind of like, what you call it? You know, like Spec Ops for like Firefight from Halo? It's kind of like that, but it's a little bit different.
That's crazy. It's a survival mode.
Kind of. Basically, this is, there's two versions of it. There's one which is like...
I'm nowhere near you, hold
decryption.
on. Wait, can I do that with you, or is that a one-man thing?
Yes, you have to do it. You can do it on your own, or you can do it with your team.
Oh wait, can I add? Oh, I can add a doorway in a doorway. Let's go. I'm adding the laser doors to the overseer's office.
Huh.
No one is coming into my overseer's office without dying.
I don't think the laser things actually
It
hurt
doesn't.
people. They just
It does
block people.
nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't even do anything. It's cosmetic. It just works like a regular door.
Huh.
Although, lore-wise, technically it should, like, do something. You can turn snapping off? You couldn't do that before.
Yeah, I guess this game's full of surprises.
I love that because
Right.
snapping is like my worst enemy. Yeah, it just works like a normal door. That's cool. My overseer's office is
Joining
now
the op?
protected. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to you. I can fast travel from within my vault, right?
If you go to, like, if you bring up the map, on the bottom left, it should show you, like, an indication on what you can do to join the op.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I'm in my vault. Can I still fast travel?
Yes, yeah, you can still do it from anywhere.
Okay, then I'm gonna come straight to you. Oh, I forgot we weren't in a private game.
Nope.
Sometimes I actually forget because like I haven't seen anybody else.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind on a private server, but the problem is I've been on those servers for so long, I'm fucking like, it's driving me nuts.
The biggest problem, the reason why we played on the private servers was because hackers were like stealing things from inventories and like all kind of stuff.
Yeah, but that was like
doesn't
2019.
seem like, especially with it being on Steam.
It's been alright since 2020.
Especially with it being on Steam now, I don't think that's a problem because Steam will VAC ban you.
Yeah, not just that though. They've really been buttoning down on that.
Although technically you could just play it on Bethesda.net and have the same experience. Because
There's not really much difference.
There's
well,
no
I'm still
difference.
playing on Bethesda.net as we
I'm
speak.
playing on Steam. Do you know what the only difference is? Your Atoms.
Resources?
Your Atoms. Atoms don't carry over from Bethesda.net to Steam, and vice versa.
That I think is stupid.
Your entire character, everything you've ever purchased, all of it carries over except for your actual Atom points.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I had 0 Atom points when I originally.
Yeah, just word of warning, some of these things will kick your ass if you're not careful.
I forgot how to bring up my wheel. I'd be fine if I could figure out how to bring up my wheel, but I don't remember.
Is it one of the numbers?
I don't know. Just give me a second.
I think it's the same as 4. You can like, if you've got stuff hotkeyed, it should be one of the numbers.
Yeah, I just don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna go in there and manually. Oh, I don't even have any stim packs. Blood packs should work. Okay, they're not.
That's it, I don't have any stim packs.
Damn. I got corroded.
Yeah, I fucking hate this setup. Like, the perception thing's not a problem, it's more the fact that, like, when you kill them, you can't loot them until they're...
What's the button for VATS?
I wish I could help you, but I'm not on a controller.
Not even the same as Fallout 4.
No, there's a few things that change slightly. Although, then again, you can remap stuff.
Yeah, oh, how did I randomly become over encumbered?
Probably because you lost one of the buffs when you died.
Yeah, I didn't even pick anything up. My carry weight is now 270.
Yeah, you probably lost a few buffs when you died. Plus, your food buff might run out.
Okay, I'm good now. I just ate some pepperoni rolls.
You only need one. You don't need like more.
Well, I was extremely low on hunger, so I ate 2.
Yeah, we need to really sort you out with some like proper food at some point.
I need cells. I'm back to the shotgun. This has gotta do something, right? 5 damage. Yeah, that's such a good shotgun, right? My hunting rifle does more damage than that.
Get your butt over here.
I don't even know where I am. I'm just shooting things. There's a lot of people over on me. I've got like 20 robots on me right now. And my audio's lagging.
Oh, that's because the robots fucking, they're aware of this problem, but they're trying to figure out a way to fix it.
Yeah, everything I do, the audio's off, so I like...
It's probably because there's so many robots on screen, that's what's causing it.
My frames are holding up. I would hope so. I'm running a
the audio that's
3060.
lagging. That's, again, that's because of the fucking robots.
At least my frames are doing alright. I would hope so. I'm running a 3060. If my frames didn't hold up on a 3060, we'd have a problem.
Just follow the thing.
I got trapped behind a freaking counter. Not a problem. There's nothing. I got away from the robots. I literally just, my character got stuck. I hate this building. I've been in here a lot. Wait, go out the exit? Is that where you are? No.
No. Over
You're
here.
in. I see. You're through. It says you're inside the wall. Oh wait, you're down this hallway. Yeah. I hate Robo Brains. My favorite robot is the Kiratron. I'm right behind you, and you're being shot at.
Yeah, I'm just letting some of these robots shoot because I got lucky legendary perk on that. Basically, rebuilds my fusion core, builds my health.
I'm missing all of my shots, despite the fact they're right in front.
Yeah, just step away from these things because they're talking shit.
I need that stim pack. Site Alpha
Check.
secured. How? This
Yeah,
is secure,
First, this has a few phases.
but this is
Hold
this.
on.
I don't think this is secure, my guy. There's still like 7 enemies. Come here, Colonel Gusty.
There's a few stems.
Every time I stim, you may as well just give me stims, because every time I stim, you heal.
Good point. Yeah, because if I need to heal, I usually use a code anyway. Alright, let's run to the next thing.
I have that doctor perk on that, like, literally just, well, you know what it does.
Yeah, team medic.
Do I have to be near you, or do I just have to be on the same team?
You have to be close. Not too close, but you can, like, you have to be fairly close.
So, like, from where I am right
the
now,
team.
it'll
No,
still
it won't
work?
work.
Really?
You have to be fairly close.
I'm on the escalator. Right, I'm going inside of the building now. This'll work though, right?
Yeah, from that distance it'll work.
So what is this? They're coming from this way. I thought they were gonna... Behind you. Behind you. Right behind you. Literally directly behind you, dude. Let me get a shot on him.
You got any grenades?
Grenade? I don't normally carry...
Molotovs, anything.
I actually got rid of my Molotovs because I was running out of carry space. I got like 2 frags, but I don't know how to use them on the keyboard.
Is it not the F key?
F is for my... I just figured out that F is
No,
for my
wait,
wheel.
what's the, do you know what the weapon pattern is?
I do not. No, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, God. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Thank you.
I believe it's the same.
Oh, Q is fast. Used to be like
Yeah,
B
I
or
believe
something.
it's the same button for weapon bash.
Well, if I can figure out what that is, that'd be nice.
I was gonna say, why don't you go to the settings and see what
Because
you
we're
can
in the middle of
find
a firefight. This is the first time my frames have dipped below 60 this entire play session, and it doesn't go below 40.
You?
Behind you.
Let's deal with these guys.
My headset turned off. Now it's on.
God, the audio.
Yeah.
Rip.
I hate fast in this game, but it's useful, but like I also hate it. It works, but like it's just wonky.
It's not cool. I gotta be honest. Like, I've played fast before.
It works, but it's wonky. Go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dipping below 40. Normally I'm maintaining 60. When I'm in a room full of robots, I dip to 45. That's not bad at all, considering I'm live streaming, which is taking up resources.
Dude, I've just realized something. If you level up again, you'll be able to start using like bigger guns.
They're start doing what?
Once you reach level 35, you'll be able to use bigger guns.
Once I reach level 35, I can use my T60. Oh no, that's no, I'm sorry, that's 40. I have some bigger guns that I have used, but I don't have any ammo for them, and I'm not using my I'm not using the laser Gatling gun. That takes up fusion cores.
Well, then again, you
Well,
have
I do-
other things you can boost those fusion cores though.
I do have a bunch of fusion cores, but they weigh so much. I
Okay,
carry
so then you have, then you
carry-
have that perk unlock that reduces the weight of them.
no, but I have the perk unlock that makes it so sprinting doesn't use any. Oh my god, that audio. got one more iBot over here.
Well, at least you have loads of corpses to lay at the end of this. I was gonna say, don't you have like a combat rifle or anything?
Priority target incoming.
Not really, no. Wait, I do have. Oh no, I do have a combat rifle, but it only does 28 damage. This hunting rifle does
Doesn't
50.
matter. As long as you ping him, I'll pick him up.
The hunting rifle I'm using does 50.
Yeah, but if you ping them, like, if you damage them, I'll ping them up.
Wish this was automatic. I know you can make it automatic, but I don't have that.
Damage. No, he's dead. Yep.
Actually, wait, can you do that for me? If I give you the materials, if I give you the materials to upgrade the weapon, can you make my combat rifle full auto?
Yeah. Probably better waiting for a better one.
Because I hate semi-auto weapons.
Good.
Yeah.
That's that. And you level up. Nice.
And super stim pack. Oh, that's a snipe. That's a snipper rifle.
Yeah, if this was like a
Ooh, this-
decent setup, like
What is
things
this?
explode or whatever, I would've done
Initiate
this more.
paladin. I'm a paladin now.
oh shit, you shouldn't have done that.
I didn't do anything. I just got a bunch of rewards.
No, what you just did, you pretty much like when you do that, you exit the vault, or so you exit the daily op. You've just missed out on a load of loot.
Oh yeah, well I can just fast travel back to you.
Yeah, as long as I don't leave.
Yeah.
It's got 4 minutes on the clock though, and you can join back.
I didn't
luckily.
know that it would do that. I've never done one of these. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
well, you know now.
I have a 12 pack of Baja Blast here, so I just keep grabbing Bajas.
Wait, oh, that's right.
Alright, where are you? Where was the daily op taking place? God, I can't fast travel. I have to drop stuff. 'Cause even if I eat pepperoni rolls, that's not even gonna be enough.
I was gonna say, why don't you just like upgrade a perk or something to reduce weight?
Oh yeah, I literally leveled up. I don't care about any of these perks. They all sucked. Alright, that's gonna be endurance, right? No, strength.
Yeah, well, I was just about to say, at this level, you should be able to use like mini guns and stuff like that now.
Strong back is max. I can do sturdy frame. Armor weighs 25% less than normal, but I don't think power armor weighs anything while I'm wearing it.
No, I don't think that'll help you too much. What about something that reduces weapon weight or other stuff?
Bandolier reduces ammo weight.
That's a good one. When you have that maxed out, ammo weighs almost fuck all.
You can only level up twice.
Yeah, but the 90%, that's basically like, let me put it this way, so, in my case, if I'm carrying like, you know, the stupid amount of 5 mils I'm carrying right now, normally 1,000 of those rounds would be 1 pound, but with that maxed out, I can essentially carry like, the rounds carry almost no weight due to that perk.
I now have lead belly too.
Never saw much point in lead belly.
I didn't either, but I got 2 of them in a perk card. Still have to drop
something.
something.
Use those for perk points later.
Alright, I'm dropping the baseball grenade that I randomly got, and some cryogenic grenades.
Oh yeah, that's a point. When you complete the daily op as well, you should get some legendaries.
Yeah. Also gonna drop my I don't use power fists. I don't do that. That's gross. Okay, where are you?
Too late. I'm about to
I'll
exit.
just what would you say?
I'm just about to exit the daily op.
Shit. I literally just fast traveled to you. I could not fast
Plus,
travel.
there's like, plus
I
there's
had-
less than a minute left on the
I had
clock, so
3,
it'll
7
probably keep you out regardless.
My carry weight was 300 and I had 317. Oh yeah, I'm right behind you now. It's fine, it's whatever. I don't care, I got rewards out of that. Dude, copyright, shut up.
Be sure to stop while
What, the radio?
you can.
Yeah. Shut up.
I was gonna say, why don't you switch that off in the settings?
Yeah, because I normally like the radio on, but, yeah. You never realize how depressing Fallout gets when there's no radio. But, oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, I don't turn it on often, but when it's in the background, like as a, you know, like as a world radio turned on, I don't mind.
I have world radio off now. You actually cannot play, like, you can't play these songs on Twitch. They'll get your ass. So like, when I was playing Tale of Two Wastelands, it was complete silence.
That's weird, because whenever I've done it, I've had no issues. Well, then
My-
again, I don't, like, create
my
videos
uncle
or
runs-
video
my
blogs
uncle-
or anything like that.
My uncle runs a jukebox stream where, like, the whole point of the stream was you put in a request, and then he plays a song on an authentic record player with, like, real records and stuff. He's not even allowed to do that anymore.
What the fuck?
They, not even copyright claimed him, they struck his entire Twitch channel, like, multiple times. He now does those streams, but he has the audio turned off, and if you want to hear the songs, you join a Discord call.
Right. But, yeah, is it because of, like, the VODs and stuff, or?
It's Twitch got into a lot of trouble for not enforcing copyright rules, like a few months
Yeah,
ago.
because I've been, like,
So
since I
now
started
they're-
on Twitch, I've been really careful with that shit, but
Because if you remember, like, around a year ago, you could play any song you wanted on Twitch. They did not care. Twitch got
yeah,
pretty much
I
sued.
feel like they need to.
Twitch
they
got
need
pretty
to
much
fucking calm down with those.
Twitch got pretty much sued by every major media corporation out there. And so now they're, like, very restrictive on every audio source that has anything to do with music. Because they're not risking getting in any more trouble.
Yeah, because I've been really careful with that since I started on Twitch. Even on Mixer, for that matter, I was like really careful.
Mixer had no
But after
copyright
doing
policies.
research, I think it's mainly like it's like mainly video on demand and all that other shit that's affected.
Yeah,
I'm surprised I haven't had any issues with that lately, because occasionally I've had like, because I keep everything normal, I don't change anything with the audio, I just leave it as it is.
You may want to change that. I'm just saying.
Well, I haven't had any strikes, so I'm just
No,
waiting to see
I
what
mean the
happens.
team. I mean the team.
Oh. Meh.
It's not a problem. It's just weird. What are we doing? I'm gonna go to my. If we're not doing anything right now, I'd like to go to my base.
Yeah, there's not much going on in the map, so.
I love how it's called Vault 420. I'm never changing that name. I wish I had like fully customizable like signs that I could like put whatever I wanted on them, because I would so totally put the numbers 420 on the vault door. I think you can do that. Can you put numbers? Is there like signs for numbers?
Sort of.
What do you mean sort of?
No, I've never really dabbed into the building, so I wouldn't fully know.
I love building. That was one of my favorite things about Fallout 4. There's a mod that lets
I
you.
just got here.
There's a mod that lets you do it in Fallout 3, but it's. Ugh. Yeah, it's not. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's no good. It's trash. There's gotta be
Like,
something.
not even 10 seconds of fast traveling to someone's vendor, immediately they fucking leave. I'm like, why?
There's gotta be something in the atomic shop, right? I already have the catwalk bundle. Oh, I don't have. No, I do not. I'm buying this. I had part of it. I didn't have everything, but they reduced the price because I had certain pieces already. Which is interesting. I didn't think they even did that. I didn't know they did stuff like that. I didn't know
Yeah,
they
they never used to. They only recently started doing that.
Which is
So if you already
nice.
own stuff from that pack, like if you buy the rest of the pack, it will be less.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Because
I like that.
that was real annoying before. I'd buy something and then realized it was a pack. And it was like, well, what do I do? Do I buy the pack or do I buy the other items and spend more than I would have on the pack? But, like, since I already own one item, I'm not paying for it twice. Like, what do I do? I'm gonna go get my Moa Burger Pringles. I'll be back. Well, no, I don't know. I'm gonna go have some of those. I'll be right back. Okay, check out my stream. I'm showing off the Moa Burger Pringles.
On a stream.
Yes, I'm seriously showing them off on my stream. This is what they look like.
Excuse me.
Why not, right? Free utility? What's for? No, I already got everything for free in the utility. Why is everything for free?
But no, like, just as we were saying about the fucking, like, the copyright stuff, that's one of the reasons I don't bother with, like, VODs or any of that stuff. I mean, the occasional clip I'll bother with, depending on what it is, but otherwise, like, with, like, VODs, I can't be bothered because
My
of that.
stream, I don't upload VODs, I won't, like, spend time editing them, but my streams automatically become VODs.
Yeah, that's stuff I don't bother with. Simply because there's no point.
I never changed it. I just kept the setting there. It just default does that. At least when I joined Twitch it did, which was years ago. I've been on Twitch for a long time. Like when Mixer came out, I actually just like abandoned my Twitch. Like it still existed and my old VODs are still there, but I just stopped using it. And then they got rid of Mixer and I'm like, hey guys, I'm back. It's been like 2.5 years. I still exist. No, I didn't abandon you all. It's sad that I never got my full audience back.
Yeah, that's one thing I fucked up on when, because when I jumped back onto Mixer after God knows how long in 2020, because I was doing something else.
They have letters, but do they have numbers?
I didn't realize that they were shutting down the platform, so I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They have numbers. They have numbers. But I need plans. No, I don't have the plans. They have numbers. I can actually...
Yeah, I lost like, I think over 100 followers or something on Mixer.
Do you have the plans for the number wall decor?
Not that I... Hang on, let me check.
Here is what the Moa Burger Pringles look like. See that? Everybody, that's the container. This is what one looks like, and when you chew it,
Nope, I don't have it.
they actually do taste like a burger. It's got a kick to it, but it doesn't last very long. So, I was...
Poor Moa.
Do you know how expensive a Moa Burger is in the Halo universe?
Must be really expensive.
The Moa meat is about 10 times the quality of steak.
My God. So how expensive would that be?
Moa Burgers are some of the most expensive food items you can buy, and it has 1, 2, 3, and it has 4 patties on it.
Saying that after the events of Reach, like, I suppose those things.
And it
would
became
stick by now.
incredibly more expensive after the events of Reach because Moas became harder to find. Because Moas were native to Reach. There were only a few other places that existed where Moas were. So once Reach got glassed, well, Moas became even harder to find. Hey, can you fast travel to my base quickly?
What do you need?
I'm gonna give you my gun. I want you to make it full auto. hate semi-auto weapons. Well, at least in this game.
Yeah, I'm dealing with fucking carry weight problems at the moment.
Oh, you're fine. Marksman's 10 mil? How do you get a marksman machine? How do you get a marksman submachine gun? The 10 mil submachine gun has a terrible kick. So how do you get a marksman's 10 mil submachine gun?
It's the stock. The modifications do something different in this game compared to 4.
I was gonna say, marksman, being a marksman and having good recoil control kind of go hand in hand. You can't be a good marksman with terrible recoil. It doesn't work like that.
You can do if you can burst it.
But it's, okay, then there's no point in being an auto rifle. Right?
Well, I mean, in real life, like, would you go full auto?
That depends on that depends on the situation. You know, like,
I mean, generally speaking, like, would you though?
Me? Yes. Strategically, no. But you're talking to somebody who would waste an entire... You're talking to somebody that would waste 500 bullets because it's fun. You're talking to somebody that... I dropped my gun inside the first floor of my house.
Oh god, saying that, I can't talk because I'm carrying fucking millions of 5mm.
You're talking to somebody that when I turn 18, I'm going to a gun range just so I can waste ammunition and shoot a machine gun because I can. On my 18th birthday, that is what I am doing. I am going to a gun range and wasting as much ammo as they will let me have.
Apparently it does double damage if the target's full health.
Oh yeah, back to the Moa burgers. I almost didn't even get those. I was looking for the pickle Pringles.
Huh.
Because those are rare, and they're like my favorite kind. But when I went down the chip aisle, I was like, what is this? It's Halo. Oh my god, I need this.
Yeah, you lucky bastard, we don't get shit like that over here.
Yes you do, you just have to do it, it's just more complicated. I can walk into a store and buy it, you have to get it shipped. Okay, my guy. Okay, Spartan.
1 second.
Don't jump high enough for that. Are you serious? I don't jump high enough for that. I need stairs. Wait, can you use ladders? If you have a ladder, does it work? No. No, it does not. It's actually not even a ladder. That's a porch railing that looks like a ladder. For some reason. I'm just gonna place like... I'm really just gonna place stairs so that I can get up to the power pylon.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
There's no other reason for me doing this. I just want to get up to that power pylon.
Why?
Yeah, this should do it.
I can place it now. I literally just want my power pylon to be connected to the actual power line. Because that sounds amazing. I can't. Okay, it's too far. I can't. It's whatever. You can always make it look like it is. Yeah, can you do me a favor? I can't pick it up, you're there. Thanks. Can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Can you please change the team settings?
second.
I gotta put these in a box. Where's the strap? Where's the
There we go.
and now I'm gonna make you the leader.
Now, the only thing is, the reason I had it on public team is because you get bonuses.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just okay. The
Not
only
that it
reason
matters. It doesn't really help them that much.
the only reason I was asking is because I saw that the one dude that joined sent a message publicly telling people to join the team, and I'm like, I don't want like a team of 60 people. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, because the reason I had it on public was because public teams give you bonuses.
Yeah, I saw that. They're incentivizing people to play with each other, but by the same time, it's like, okay, limit how many people are here, please. I don't want like 70.
I wouldn't
like
have a problem with it if you could have like the private teams give you the bonus as well.
Well, the whole point of doing it is to incentivize players to play with their like people they're not familiar with, to incentivize people to like I guess make new friends or whatever. But like it gets to a point where like when they're inviting like 700 people, they're telling everyone to join the team. It's like, okay, nope, done.
Yeah, I mean, in one regard, private servers are good for that, but otherwise, like,
I'm okay with public servers. I don't want too many people in my game.
yeah.
I really. What can I get rid of that I don't need? Fire breather schematics code support. I think I've already used that for something, I think. I still have the overseer's logs. I mean, it's not like they do anything, they don't even weigh anything, but still, it's funny. I'm not using a sniper rifle. I can't even use
Got
a
tons
sniper
of guns that'll help you later.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my vault. Here, go into my vault. I want to show you something.
You do realize we're wasting our double XP, right?
We have double XP.
When I pop those lunch boxes, they give you, like, double XP.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought it just gave me
I
bonuses.
told you earlier.
I'm stupid. You're talking to a stupid person.
Ugh.
We won't be in here for long then, because I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste.
Doesn't matter. There's only like 8 minutes left. I can reset it anyway.
This is the first part of the shelter. I take it you're still loading. This is the first part of a shelter. And then so I have the laser door in front of the overseer's office. I don't have anything in here yet. I want to put like a table and a terminal on that. But then you come here and you enter this. You can't exit back into the overseer's office, sadly. You exit right back into Appalachia. I wish you could. I wish you could, because that's what I want. I want to exit. I want to be able to exit back into my overseer's office, but I can't. It just exits you to Appalachia. But then we have this section. I can't hear you at all.
That's because I'm not saying anything.
Oh, it says your mic was going off.
No, it's because of the fan I've got on, because it's a little bit warm today.
Oh. And so yeah, I think, and you can add more. Like it's giving me the option to add more. I'm not going to. Oh, you increased the ammo size too.
They put into this. It reloads faster too.
Yeah, I feel like this is really cool. Oh, there's a second floor. I'm looking at it. There's a second floor. I don't know if you can go up there, but you can physically see above this. There's stuff up there. I don't know if you can get up there. Maybe it's just for
I don't
show.
think so.
I think it's just for show, but this is cool. I can build like an entire vault. And like, I'm your overseer. Wait, hold on. Where are the, oh, these stairs are the ones that I just came from. I'm kind of stupid. The only thing I request is that I be able to edit where this door goes. Also, there's literally a shelter's control panel here that I can build, scrap, everything. Like, I don't have to, this is real cool. I only wish I could reprogram this door to not go back to Appalachia and actually go back to my,
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change that at some point.
I hope they do. I hope they make it so that this will send you back to Appalachia, but if you have one of these inside of another vault, it'll just take you outside of this vault and put you in the other one. Because, like, I want to build a big vault. And, like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like it would be cool to be an overseer. I'd be a better overseer than, what's his name? From, Fallout 3. That's for sure. That guy's dead.
I know what you mean. What's his fucking name?
I killed him. I'm Amada's father.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I literally just think they call him Overseer and she calls him Dad. I don't even think they gave him a real name.
It's kind of funny because,
Did you kill him
cause,
did you kill him at first or after?
I mean, one run I killed him without realizing that you can actually save him.
That's what I did the first time I played the game.
Yeah, I thought I didn't.
You
think
have to
could
kill him
actually
later
save him.
anyway.
I thought you had to kill him.
You have to kill him later anyway.
You?
Amada calls you, she sends out a distress signal, and she says, if you can hear this, please, if you can hear this and you still care, please stop looking for your dad and come stop mine. He's going crazy. He's turned the vault into, like, this, he's gone crazy with power and, like, stop people from being able to have freedoms in the vault, and, like, is killing anyone who tries to leave the vault. And so you go back into Vault 101, and when you stop him, she thanks you, and then she says, but unfortunately, now as the new Overseer, I now have the difficult task of telling you you can't come back. Because even though you did what I asked of you, you still killed the Vault resident, and I can't, as the Overseer, my duties are to not allow that to happen, so you have to leave. And so after you do that, you leave and never go back.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't actually have to kill him the entire time. I think you can, like...
Well, you can completely
you
ignore
get
the
choice,
quest.
but I don't think you actually have to kill him.
You can ignore the quest. You can ignore
No, I mean, like, when you go back there, I don't think you actually have to kill him.
He immediately attacks you upon sight.
I don't know why. I'm sure you don't actually have to kill him.
Because I even punched him. I even just kept even in an effort to not kill him. In an effort to not kill him, I just punched him over and over again. He still died. Also, it's real funny.
Sure, I think there's a way you can, like, talk him out of it.
They wouldn't let me talk to him. He immediately attacked me upon seeing my face.
Huh. Yeah, it's something I'll have to look into. Because I'm curious about that. Because I've done that quest a few times before, but I'm sure you.
And at the end of the quest, your last objective literally states exit Vault 111 or exit Vault 101 forever. That's it. You're done. That's the last. You get to be there.
I hate to be one of those players, but I wouldn't actually mind seeing either a Fallout 3 remake or like a sequel to Fallout 3 that actually takes place in DC again.
But they never
just
did.
as a
They've
one-off.
never done that. They haven't done that with any of the games.
I don't know. I'd be interested to see what like Fallout 3 would look like a little bit further in the future, or even before Fallout 3.
Well, did you hear the rumors? Starting with the pit. the rumors and leaks say that every single location from every single Fallout game will be added to the Fallout 76 map, and you'll be able to travel between them.
You're
This is
fucking
a
kidding.
this is a long going. It's going to be a long project. It's not going to happen quickly, but according to the leaks, the first one to be, which this was before they announced the pit. So just keep in mind, these leaks came out before the pit was announced. The leaks said the pit would be the first added, and from there they'd start adding the rest. And then the pit was announced.
Well, if that's the case, 76's lifespan just increased.
That's the whole point. They're trying to get people to start playing the game again because the bad reputation that the game had when it first launched has not gone away, even though it's so much better now.
True, but people like myself have been trying to dampen that a bit.
Well, their big E3 thing did a pretty decent job because people were really excited.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, like, a lot of the streams I've been doing as well as, like, other stuff that's been going on, 76's reputation's been improving over the years, because, admittedly, it had a really bad start in 2018. 2019 was slowly recovering, but still in a pretty, like, mediocre state. 2020, I think, was probably one of the best times for 76.
When Wastelanders came out,
as well as the Wastelanders updates timing. All the additions and stuff that happened throughout 2020, brilliant. Couldn't be any better. And moving on to this year, like with the updates coming out so far, it's just been nothing but improvements.
Yeah, but they're missing one thing. Do you know what they need to do to really increase their player count?
What's that?
Crossplay.
Yeah, I mean, there are
These
some
days-
good reasons behind why they haven't.
These days, people buy games specifically because they are There's a big audience of people that buys games specifically because they are
I completely
crossplay.
agree. Like, I wish this game was crossplay.
Especially because it's literally owned by Xbox. This game is literally owned by my Xbox.
Yeah.
So come on.
I think the only reasons why they haven't, because I remember back in 2018, 2019 or so, there were some interviews with some of the devs. Apparently one of the reasons was because of Sony.
Yeah, but they're not against it anymore. Modern Warfare, Fortnite, Rocket League, Black Ops Cold War, they're all crossplay between PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. They're not against it anymore. It's not a problem.
Again, the only thing I feel like would be a slight problem is the security measure.
But again,
I mean, sure, they're pretty good on PC. It's just that
but
I feel
every
like
game does
this would
that.
be a bit of a problem across other versions.
Modern Warfare, which is a highly competitive game and has an extremely competitive battle royale. It has hacking on PC. It's still crossplay.
Fair point.
And you have the option to turn it off.
Though, that's a
and you
competitive
have
game. This is an MMORPG.
But you have the option to turn it off if you don't want to deal with it. You can go into the settings of your game and turn off crossplay and only play with people on your platform. And that's an option in the game. Why don't they just do something like that? That's a win-win for everybody.
Point.
You don't want crossplay? Turn it off. It's not forced, but it's there.
I really can't fault you on that one.
I have it on because I play on PC. The only problem with Modern Warfare on PC, if you're playing on PC, crossplay cannot be turned off. Same thing with Halo Infinite. Xbox can turn off PC crossplay, but PC cannot turn off Xbox crossplay. Halo Infinite forces crossplay upon PC players, but Xbox players don't have to partake in it.
I was gonna say, what about like the MCC?
MCC has input-based matchmaking, so crossplay is forced to be on, but it's input-based.
Oh, I see. So
if you're on control, well, you can turn input-based matchmaking off. You can turn it on or off. In competitive play, it's always on. So it depends. So you can, if you're using controller and you have it on, you'll only play with controller players. If you have it off, you'll play with everybody. However, campaign and Spartan Ops are not crossplay. Only multiplayer.
Why? I mean, I suppose they're still working on that.
There are reasons for that, and it's in the test server they just did, which I was a part of. It was there, but it's not in the main MCC.
So the question is that coming actually, or are they still working on it?
Well, it was a bit buggy during the flight, but they're working on it. We're trying to get it in. It's a lot more complicated because of how many scripted events there are in the campaigns.
Right, and I suppose that would like interfere with it.
They had to completely rework the entirety of both Halo Reach and Halo 3 ODST's back-end server system just to get crossplay working for Firefight.
Right.
They had to completely rework the entire netcode of the game. They had to start from scratch and build a brand new netcode for both games. That's how difficult of a process this is, and they have to do it for all of the different games now, for the campaigns.
So, what are they going to focus on first then? Is it just like Reach, then like Halo 1, or are they just going in release order?
No idea. They could just wait. They could just wait until they're all done and release it all at once. The flight.
'Cause honestly, I think it would be pretty cool to be able to like crossplay between like, you know, let's say I was on Xbox One and you're on like on PC with MCC. Like,
We can,
I don't know,
but
Halo
only
4.
we can, but only in multiplayer, Forge, and Firefight.
Yeah.
You can, if you load into
I
the
mean,
campaign,
that would be pretty fun.
if you load into the campaign on a crossplay, you'll just get an error message that says, this game mode currently does not support crossplay.
Yeah. But no, it would be pretty fucking cool though.
And there
quick
were-
side note as well related to that. I recently played MCC again on Xbox, and Jesus Christ, I didn't realize they added like FOV changes and stuff.
Oh yeah, they added all kinds of new armors too, all kinds of new maps. They added all. You ever play Halo Online?
No.
I have. They added
I've heard
all
of it and
kinds
seen
of.
like footage of it.
I can give you the game.
I'm not interested. I think MCC is enough for me.
Well, Halo Online is like, it's like MCC on steroids.
Yeah.
You see big improvements from Fallout at launch versus today. Yes, I do, the TARDIS 15. There is a huge improvement between this game and the way it was at launch. At launch, this game was completely desolate. You could barely do anything. I've been playing this game since launch. I actually had the beta, but I was moving at the time, so I never got to play it. I've been playing this game since launch. My level's only 35 because I switched from Xbox to PC. But I've been playing this game since launch, and it was very, very boring for a long, long time, and it's a lot better now.
Slightly
Halo-
off topic. I didn't realize you had a Doctor Who fan in your Twitch.
He's a friend of mine. Yeah, we used to go to school together, but his name is the TARDIS 15, and his profile picture is of the TARDIS.
Huh.
Anyway, back to
Yeah,
what I was
'cause,
talking about for the Halo, I think that's what we're talking about. Oh,
Yeah,
Halo
like-
Online. It's like Halo 3 and 4 put together and on steroids with all kinds of
I've
community-made
seen it.
stuff.
It's absolutely nuts.
There's like weapons we've never seen in Halo before. Brand new maps they spent years making, they just went to waste. Well, not anymore, because they're being added to MCC, but they had gone to waste. Because Halo Online is a fan mod that brings the Russian only. It's called El Dorito, and it's a fan mod that brings the Russian only Halo Online. It was canceled to allows people to play it, and that's what everybody plays. But you're not even legally allowed to download it anymore. If you have it, you can still
No.
keep playing it, but you're not legally allowed to download it anymore.
I mean, in one way, like, their work hasn't gone to waste, because aren't some of those guys actually working at MCC right
Yes.
now? So,
Microsoft,
in a sense, I think there's not really much point in El Dorito anymore, considering, like, all that stuff being
That was the
added
problem.
to officially.
343 Industries did not want to shut down the project. 343 Industries thought it was really, really cool, and they wanted the fans to keep working on it. It was Microsoft who made the ultimate decision
Yeah,
for
I mean,
them.
legally I can understand why, but honestly, I think what's happening now is probably better, because it means, like, it's all legal and official now.
And they're adding the maps from El Dorito / Halo Online. They're actually adding them to the
Yeah.
Maps 2 collection now.
And plus, it's also, it's a good incentive, because, like, some of the people that are working on it, including, like, fans and all that, are actually officially working with the guys.
They're not doing anything right now. They're not doing anything right now. They will be. They're not working on mod support currently. That's coming at the end of the year.
Speaking of which, they actually make some people actually make some pretty cool mods for Halo 3 on MCC lately.
I've seen a few. I've seen. I'm working on a. I'm not allowed to talk about it. And by I'm not allowed to talk about it, I mean I made it, so I'm not going to talk about it until it's done. I'm working on a Halo 4 mod, a very very big Halo 4 mod.
Yeah. There was one guy that was working on. I think he actually finished it. They actually recreated the like in the style of Call of Duty Zombies. They
It doesn't
actually did
work
it in Halo
anymore.
3.
Doesn't work
Doesn't
anymore.
it?
When they updated the game, they updated all the map dependencies. It doesn't work anymore. None of the mods from before the update work anymore.
Well, for now at least.
Yeah, they have to be updated. But they added so what they just added was Halo Custom Edition support. So you can replace campaign maps with custom edition maps or multiplayer maps, but you can only do that in custom games. You can replace Halo 1 maps with custom edition maps, and they will work as long as they do not require any script extenders. If it requires a script extender, it'll just crash.
So, what would that mean for certain mods, like
And
let's
also,
say,
Also, SPV3 now works with the MCC instead of having to have custom edition.
right. So, with that in mind, actually, because that's a Halo 1 remake, right? There's no what's its name for like the graphic modes there.
No, because you still have to launch it with the SPV3 launcher. You don't launch it with MCC. It just uses the map files that are in MCC. And if you use custom edition maps, I don't think you can switch the graphics.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be happening anyway.
I don't see how that would be even possible. Because the
But
assets.
what about stuff like Cursed Halo?
What stuff like Cursed Halo? Yeah, that works. You can download Cursed Halo. You can use it. But you
But
can't.
in the case of that one, though, because
You still can't switch the graphics
Oh, so that didn't work for that either.
because of all the custom stuff that's in there.
Oh yeah, that's a point.
At least I don't think you can. I haven't actually tried it, but from what I've been told, you can.
I don't think there's really anything new about it. It's just like the weapons and stuff that have been changed. It's just the campaigns and stuff function more.
It's ridiculous. All the vehicles are different. The enemies behave differently, slightly. The frag grenade was replaced with what they call the D20 grenade.
And plasma.
There's like a bunch of different weird weapons. Like you can triple wield plasma rifles.
Yeah, the front rifle and the fucking.
You can dual wield magnums. There's a magnum that shoots you instead of shooting what's in front of you.
The throwing magnum, isn't it?
Yeah, if you can throw it using the grenade button. But if you can throw it at enemies using the grenade button.
Best weapon of all.
You can throw it using the grenade weapon, like the grenade button. But if you shoot it, it just shoots you instead.
And let's not forget the best one of all. The flash sniper
Captain
rifle.
Keyes actually kills himself every time he uses that gun. And that mission becomes incredibly difficult because Captain Keyes literally just kills himself. You have to actually you have to actually like prevent him from doing that. I think you can. I'm pretty sure it lets you swap weapons with him, so you actually have to take his pistol away from him.
Wait, which level is that?
I think it's through the reconciliation.
No, because I think the game gives him like a plasma rifle or needler.
That's right. He does use a needler, but what mission is it that he uses the pistol? It's not. I'm not talking about the first mission either. There is a mission where he uses a
He uses
pistol.
it in the 343 Guilty Spark,
That's
but
right.
there's actually something funny about that.
That's right. He kills himself during the video of 343 Guilty Spark.
Yeah, there's
every
actually
single
something
time.
funny about that. At first, it might not seem like nothing, but there's actually there's something funny later in the game because during that, there's actually one level that's not playable. It actually skips a level later on.
Now, here's my question. If Captain Keyes was still alive, connected to the Gravemind, or the Proto-Gravemind, theoretically couldn't, if he was still alive, which he was before Chief arrived, but once Chief arrived, sadly he died, like shortly after. If he was still alive when Chief arrived, theoretically couldn't Chief have cut him off with?
No, I think it would have been too late.
But theoretically, if he was still alive, breathing, speaking.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, he's infected. I think he would have been just in
But he didn't
massive
turn.
pain. He wouldn't be able to do much.
He didn't turn. He would be in massive pain, but because of the way they infected him, he wouldn't. They did it specifically to get knowledge off of him rather than converting him, which means he wouldn't have turned into a flood form. He would just literally be in constant pain for the rest of his life.
Yeah, but either way though, he would have been like screwed.
Would have been. I mean, at least Miranda wouldn't like be in charge.
But no, like the funny thing about that is,
Ma'am squads are requesting a rally point. Where should we tell them to go? To war. Ma'am, I need like an actual place. That's not a place.
then she responded to war. No,
Okay,
ma'am,
but where?
fucking
Where are they? Where is the war? I need like an actual location. Oi, mate, can you not? Can you not?
But no, like,
Wait, fuck
the
off.
funny thing is, because I don't know if you played Crosshair like before, but after that point, there's actually one level the game actually skips.
Which mission is it?
So
I haven't played a whole
most
lot of it. I got like
excluding,
extremely.
I
My brain
believe-
started to hurt after the second mission.
I believe Keys is the one that skipped, because once you complete 2 betrayals, it skips Keys and then goes straight to the Maw.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's a reason behind that. It was actually what we mentioned before.
With Captain Keys killing himself,
Yeah, because like when he shoots himself with the Magnum, yeah,
it
because the
freezes. It
Magnum
soft
goes
locks.
backwards.
It soft locks. It'll probably soft lock during the cutscene, won't it?
No, the whole reason behind that is because, like, since he did that, he's not alive, so he can't be infected or anything, so the mod designer was like, fuck it, just do
Right.
it as a joke.
But okay, I was gonna say, but technically that's just gameplay. That has nothing to do with the story.
No, like, because at first I thought, oh wait, why would that level be not available? And I realized, oh right,
It's a joke.
What the fuck, are you seeing this?
What is this? What is this?
Are you seeing this?
Chain. These say chain. Wait, do they?
Oh shit.
Chain. What are these? They say the
Right,
word
I'm gonna
chain.
take a screenshot of this.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna take a screenshot using Steam. Hold on. I'm gonna go take a screenshot of that
No,
one.
the
sure.
reason I'm gonna do it is because I know somebody that works with the thing.
I want to do it because it looks weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to share this to.
I took
I'll
sick-
probably
I took-
like share this to him on Friday actually.
I'm just gonna post this on Twitter and at Fallout. Hold on. I'm gonna go do that right now. Hold on. I'm gonna download this image. Browse screenshot.
Yeah, I've taken 2 screenshots just to be sure. But I'll definitely have to. I'll have to share this to a friend of mine because this is something unusual.
Twitter.com. I'm just gonna
Oh my
add
God,
Fallout.
No, hold on a second. This is showing up everywhere. It's on the ground.
It wasn't showing up back at our base.
The hell?
It's only in this area.
Oh God, that's not good.
What?
I'm just wondering what this means.
Something's broken. That's what it means.
No. Well, maybe something's broken, but do you reckon someone's fucking done something on the server, like tampered with it somehow?
No, I doubt it.
Caused
This is a Bethesda game we're talking about.
Yeah, but let me explain one thing, Nick. Earlier today, I just saw somebody with a weapon that they shouldn't have been using.
To be fair, there are a
If you
lot
don't
of.
believe me, don't
Oh, no,
believe me.
I do
check
believe you.
my clips.
Oh no, I do believe you, but that's the thing. You don't even have to mod to get those.
Well, some people have managed to.
You can. There are ways of getting those that don't require any hacking at all. Especially if somebody trades in with you and you don't even know, like you're not supposed to have this. Or if you somehow fall through the map, under the map is a developer room with all the items in the game. So if you somehow manage to fall through
Yeah,
the map,
but even still, there's people finding ways to break the game in some way to, you know, get this shit out of the game. Because don't
At
forget, this is still running on a really
Fallout.
old engine. This is probably running on the same engine as Fallout 3 that's like been heavily
what is
modified.
this? I don't think it's supposed to be here.
It's like, if you look over here as well, it's on the ground here as well.
Yeah. I'm tweeting this at Fallout to be here. At Fallout. What is this? I don't think it's supposed to be here. And it's just a picture of the word chain. That's so weird.
I wonder if that friend of mine's gonna fucking see that.
That's so weird. Oh my god, imagine if your friend sees my post because I added Fallout and he's like, wait a second, I recognize that name. Because
Well,
your
then
name.
again, am I in the background though?
But your name. No, you're not. But your name is in the background of the team.
Oh yeah, I suppose they'll probably be like, oh wait, that's what's his name?
Oh my god, these are. What is this? I've never seen anything
Yeah, I'm
like
just
this.
gonna pretend that's not there.
Oh, it's only in that area too. If you come over here, it's not there. It's only localized in that area.
Yeah, I'm reckoning it's either like an engine bug or something's not.
I'm
loaded
thinking it's
properly.
definitely an engine bug. This engine is old as dirt. This engine is older than like me. This is the same engine. I'm pretty sure this is the same engine they built Fallout 3 with, and they just kept updating it instead
Yeah.
of making a new engine.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one that runs on 4 as well. So.
Well, yeah, this is almost exactly the same as 4. It's literally just, they just added stuff to the engine and improved the graphics. It's still the same. This engine, I mean, okay, technically I'm older than this engine, but like, this engine is like very, like, Fallout 3, what, came out 2008 or 9?
2009, I think.
Okay, so this engine
No,
is an...
no, wait. I think it was 2008.
This engine is the same engine that was used in 2008, and it was glitchy back then.
Actually, no. I think the engine goes further back because they used it for Morrowind and stuff, right?
That's a different engine.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
engine's
same.
been used since the 90s.
Morrowind uses an older version of this engine, whereas this game and Fallout 4 use Fallout 3's engine with things added to them. Morrowind uses like an engine that was pre this engine. Morrowind's engine was built on top of to make this engine. This is the exact same engine that they used in Fallout 3.
I think another friend of mine would probably have better answers for that.
That's just what I read off the Wikipedia.
Yeah, don't trust everything off the Wikipedia. I think.
I know, but that's like the only place I have info
that's
from.
something I'll
'Cause
have to ask.
I don't have
them,
friends.
talk to
I
them.
don't have friends in high places.
No, because I know there's a friend of mine that knows the like the editing tool inside and out.
Okay, I'd use that a little bit. It's really, it's
The,
not easy.
Creation engine.
I have that. It's not very easy to use. I hate it so much.
What you call it, the GEC? Yeah, Fallout 3's GEC.
Fallout
You
3's
notice that
GEC, I
shit
have
inside
that.
and
I think Fallout New Vegas also has the exact same GEC.
Yeah.
Because you can even use the different mods in the different games. For example, I'm playing Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm using the Sprint mod from Fallout New Vegas, the Ties That Bind mod from Fallout 3. The reason I'm not using the Fallout 3 Sprint mod is because the Fallout 3 Sprint mod is buggy and the New Vegas one isn't. So if the New Vegas one will work in my Fallout 3, then why not use the New Vegas one instead? So I'm using the New Vegas Sprint mod, the Ties That Bind mod from Fallout 3, a few different armor set mods from Fallout 3, and a few different ones from Fallout New Vegas. I'm using all kinds of mods from both games, and it just natively works. And I'm playing TTW, which literally is both games in one.
Yeah.
That is the coolest mod to ever exist, besides Fallout 3 and New Vegas multiplayer. Did you see that they brought that back? They recreated New Vegas multiplayer from the ground up. Somebody's at your base.
Yeah, I'm not really phased by
Why?
that.
This dude looks like Optimus Prime. Look at his picture. He looks like Optimus Prime.
Yeah, that's the new stuff they added.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't notice was Transformers.
Oh,
Why'd you-
speaking of which, there's
why'd you
actually
go
a
to the-
funny thing to mention.
why'd you
I don't
go
know
to
if
the
this was,
ski
like,
rally resort?
intentional. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but when I saw the last season, I think it was like, what was the last season?
I don't know because I don't know anything about the seasons.
Yeah, because the first season was basically Armor Ace. This is Armor Ace Part 2, essentially.
What about Snow? I thought that was like a Steel Dawn.
No, like like if you press the start button,
I don't have the start button.
scoreboard is like separate,
I don't have the start button.
or the pause button, whatever it is.
I'm being attacked. It's just
The escape
scorched.
key, essentially.
It's just scorched. It's nothing to be concerned with. There's just level 30 scorched. Scorched are literally stupid.
That's weird. My screen was level 50.
Wait, they're scaled. They're scaled. When we were doing that event, what level were those robots?
Like 50 or more.
They were 34 for me.
What the?
The enemies are
that's
scaled. The enemies.
I'm guessing that it does the same thing as Borderlands, where it scales everything.
Borderlands doesn't do that though, because that's how I used to trick the game.
Huh. Yeah,
When
I
I
thought
went-
it did that though.
I think 3 might do that, but I know 2 doesn't, because when I first started playing 2, I tricked the game. I
I could have sworn the second one did that.
No, I don't think it did, because me and my friend used a thing to trick the game where I went into his game. He had already beaten the game on the hardest difficulty. I was a brand new player. As soon as I gained access to the online mode, I jumped into the online. I jumped into his game, and I would shoot an enemy once, and then he'd kill them, and I'd get full XP for killing them, but so would he. We did that for like an hour and a half, and I was max level before I even started the campaign. Because of how highly leveled the enemies were. And it was like, we went into like a dungeon too, so it was like a lot harder than a regular place. We went into this
Overweight again.
we went into this like underground like place with like all kinds of weird, like really powerful enemies.
Don't forget to purchase a new.
Can you stop healing yourself? How are you healing yourself? You are not a legendary. Every time I would shoot this Scorched, every few seconds he just gained like a little bit of that health back, but he was
Yeah,
not a
rubber
legendary.
band.
He was not a legendary.
It's rubber banding.
Oh, that's right, I forgot how far away we are, and then how far away the servers are, and trying to do all that is... I wish the internet would just work. It works for me and it works for you, but because of how far away we are, when we're both
the
trying to
landscape.
connect, then it's like...
You know, that's another thing that kind of triggers me about 76 actually. Besides like the lack of server browsers, the other thing that bugs me is like, why is there no connection meter?
That bugs me, but I like it more than, it's better than ESO. I can't even play with you on ESO. It's not even possible. I physically cannot play with you on ESO.
Why,
Because
connections or-
UK servers and American servers are completely separate. Every nation's got its own separate server with characters that don't go across. I can connect to the UK server, but because I already have a character that's extremely like higher leveled on the US server, I literally, there's no point. Same thing
I was
with
gonna
Star.
say, can't you use a program to trick the thing into thinking you're in another region?
Oh no, you can connect to any server you want, but your characters, your items, none of that carries over, which means I'd have to start from the ground up just to play with you, and specifically you.
What the fuck?
That's why when I play Star Wars The Old Republic, I make sure all of my friends connect to the Satil Shan server, because that's the same thing there, except you can transfer your character if you want to pay real money.
What the fuck?
And I already paid for the old,
Like,
and
what
I
kind of backwards shit is that?
already pay for the Old Republic subscription. I'm not paying again to transfer my character.
Like seriously, what is that backwards bullshit?
Well, they do it. I know why they do it in ESO, because the games are so much more populated than this. It would be very, very hard to keep track of if everybody was in one server. But so I think SWTOR is the same, because SWTOR is very, very populated. But I don't like how it costs money to transfer your character. I feel like you should just be able to do it. I feel like your character should go across all servers, and you should just be able to connect to the one you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
made
yeah.
my character on Satil Shan, but that does not mean I shouldn't be able to play on Starforge. Or Starforge is the other American server. Or my one friend, he plays on the British server. Why can't I connect to that server with my character? Actually, really wanted to play with him, and I was considering paying the money to copy my character. It's not a transfer, it's a copy. So you can have it on both. You pay money to have it on both servers, but it doesn't link. If you do some, it copies exactly what you have now, but anything you do after the fact isn't linked.
So basically, it counts as a separate character.
Yeah. It's just an exact copy of your current character. It's kind of like how Fallout 76 did it when you remember when people started losing their items because people were modding, and so they give you an old copy of your character?
Yeah, funny enough, I still have mine.
I can't even believe I got my character back. I
say
got my
never,
entire
but I said-
my entire Bethesda net account got hacked. Remember,
That's right.
you told me that I unadded you as a friend, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then it wouldn't let me log in. And then I had to contact Bethesda, and then they gave me my account back. And then when I logged into Fallout 76, my character was gone.
Yep. And that
And
shows they're actually doing something about these problems.
And then I had to contact them again, and then they said they weren't even sure if they'd be able to get it back, because deleted characters only stay in their system for like a week. However, it had only been like 2 or 3 days, so they were able to get it back.
Yeah, I think they were a little bit more lenient because what happened back in December of 2019.
Well, this was a long time ago. I think this was like the end of 2018, maybe the early beginning 2019. This wasn't even 2020. I think I was
No,
still
I'm
in 10th
sure it was
grade.
like near the end of 2019 because this was around the time I was on PC with you.
Maybe it was early. Are you sure it wasn't earlier in that year?
I'm sure it was near the end of 2019.
You sure it wasn't like summer? No, because I was in school. It was not summer. Because I was actually in gym.
No, this was not long after you got the game on PC. Actually, I think this was around 2020, like mid 2020, early 2020.
Nah, I didn't play the game much in 2020. A lot of my playtime was early 2020 and late 2019.
Or was it late 2020?
I'm thinking it was, no, it definitely wasn't late 2020 because I have not played this game since November, except for Wastelanders. And I was not in school for most of 2020. So it was definitely 2019. All I remember
Because
is
I didn't get the game on PC till like near the end of 2019.
I think it was either the very, very beginning of 2020 or the very, very end of 2019. All I remember was I was in gym class when you sent me.
I think it was near the beginning of 2020.
All I remember is I was in gym class when I got your Discord notification. And so I tried to log in to the Bethesda website on my phone, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I'm sure it was near the beginning of 2020.
Probably
Because
was.
I remember it was shortly after, like this was a few months after I got fucking, what's its name?
It's actually funny how you have not had this game for that long, and how quickly you progressed compared to your Xbox version.
Well, the funny thing is, I didn't know much back on the Xbox version. I reckon I've spent around the same time now. I'm actually slightly ahead of my Xbox version now in terms of like the amount of time I've spent.
Yeah, which is funny because you were twice your Xbox level with like half the time.
Yeah, because I think I was around like 200, 300 on the Xbox version.
I think you were like 270
Something like that.
last time I saw your account. On Xbox, I think I'm like 60 or 70. That's about it, because I didn't really play this game on the Xbox. I have an original 2013 model Xbox One. This game did not work very well.
Nope. I can vouch for that because I played it on that originally.
Oh, I just realized another way I can access my weapon wheel. Or my hotbar wheel. Literally the scrolling wheel on my mouse.
Oh, so that's how you do it.
I think F, and it's also F. I am going to favorite, Stimpaks. I'm gonna favorite Stimpaks.
XP, because not really much going on the server right now.
You know what my favorite thing to do was, which this sounds so stupid because of how boring it was, but it really, really was nice. It really, really helped. Going into private worlds and just farming the different nuclear power plants for fusion cores for hours on end.
Yeah, I mean,
managed to
now
get like
there's not really-
50
There's not really too much point now, considering there's much more efficient methods now.
Yeah, but back then, I managed to get like 50 or 60 fusion cores just doing that with you.
Yeah.
And that only took like an hour or two.
Yeah, I found a much more efficient method now.
It doesn't even matter.
Require workshops.
It doesn't even matter much. I have my fusion core efficiency like at the max it can be. Like I barely use anything in fusion cores. I've been on 20
Yeah.
fusion cores since we started this playthrough.
Yeah, I've more or less been on the same fusion core because
It's almost
to tell the
gone
truth, I'm
now.
not using any perks that reduce the degradation at all. I'm not even running the full charge one either.
Why aren't you running full charge?
Well, I've got a legendary perk that recharges my fusion core if I get hit by energy-based weaponry.
Okay, so why don't you use both?
No point.
It still is nice.
Well, the thing is, I don't really use VATS or anything like that drains the core like mad, so basically all I have to do is just find an enemy like a robot and just let them shoot me until I'm fully charged.
Fair. Only
'Cause the fusion cores
270.
last a lot longer in this game
Goddamn.
compared to 4.
I'm gonna eat a, I guess I have to eat another friggin', pepperoni roll because I went all the way down. Wait, where'd my pepperoni rolls go?
They must have, like, spoiled. You don't have
Nice.
good with salt, do you?
They spoil that quickly?
Well, mind you, the ones I dropped were, like, pretty low. It drops, like, the lowest ones first for some reason.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way they spoiled that quickly. I have carrot soup in here from like 8 months ago that's still not spoiled. Like, you mean to tell me?
Oh, actually, let's do this one. This should be an easy one.
I have contracted dysentery.
Contracted.
I don't speak it to English.
I need to stop doing that.
Doing what?
Correcting people like
Mom.
that is fucking rude.
Sorry.
It's a bad habit.
Oh, dude, it's okay. I do the same. You know what else I'm doing? You know what else I'm doing?
No.
Doing your mom. I'm sorry. That was terrible.
Doing your mom.
Oh
God, that's old.
Yeah, it is.
What was
very-
that, like 2000s?
I don't even remember. That was Vine. That was like Vine days. Like early 2010s.
Jeez. God, we're dating ourselves now.
Hey man, those were the good days.
Uh,
You never had to worry about. Oh my God! Like you know, you never had to worry about all these problems we have in games nowadays. You didn't have to worry about half the problems we have anymore. You didn't have to worry about. You didn't have to worry about if a game would release broken. You didn't have to worry about.
Nope.
There were a lot of things were a lot nicer back then. You know, I'd get home from school and
on
I'd just
top of
jump
that,
on.
there was very few, if no, lunch boxes back then. Like loot boxes.
Yeah, dude, I don't even think there was any at the time.
Those were the days. It's like when you bought a DLC, you actually got your money's worth most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I remember coming home
Very
from
few
school
updates.
every single day, jumping on my Xbox 360, and the only game I would ever play was Black Ops 2. I think I got to Prestige Master like 7 times. Because I just kept playing it, and then I kept resetting, and then I kept playing it again, and then I kept resetting. It was the only game I ever played. I didn't play anything else besides WWE 2K with my brother every once in a while. I barely ever played anything other than Black Ops 2, because that was like my favorite game at the time.
Yeah. You jumping to this event?
I cannot fast travel. I have to drop things. I'm at 291 out of 275.
Holy crap, these grenades are strong.
I don't need frags. I'm at 290 now. That doesn't help me. I don't need this executioner sickle. at 287.
I'd say script that.
I can't.
What, you run out of daily script already?
Oh no, I can't go anywhere.
I was gonna say, do you not have like any chems that boost your strength temporarily?
I did. Well, I had the pepperoni rolls.
Well, besides that, like, do you have anything that boosts your strength temporarily, like alcohol or something?
Psycho buff. 25 plus 25% damage, 3 strength, 3 endurance, and 65 max health for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I use the perk that doubles it to 6.
I don't have that. Spoiled biofluid. I want to drink this, even though it probably is going to do nothing but hurt me. Because it is something I should not drink, I want to drink it. Okay, I'm
I was
gonna
gonna
take
say, you can convert that into fertilizer.
I can. I'm gonna take some psycho buff and then script the Wait, where did it go? Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna script that. Alright, that's it. I can do that at the Watoga station, right? Or any station, really.
What's that?
Script. You can script things at
Oh,
any
script.
station.
Yeah, it's mainly at train stations.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Any train station will work. But the first one I thought of was Watoga because that's always the train station I go to. But I'm gonna go to Charleston because it's like right next to you.
Yeah. Speaking of that, it always made me laugh that whenever I see like the scripting machine, I can't help but like shift my mind back to the Pack-a-Punch machine.
Do you have Cold War?
Yeah. Well, in
Really?
fact, I've been
love
playing
Cold
that a lot lately
I
with
love
a
Cold
couple
War.
other people.
Oh, I love Cold War. It's zombies is real fun. Multiplayer, I still play Modern Warfare.
I mean, I'm a bit 50-50 with the zombies because on one hand it's like fun, but on the other hand there's some bullshit things about it which really make the old zombies look better.
It's better than Black Ops 4 zombies.
In some ways. Again,
Black
they all
Ops
have
4
their own
zombies
issues.
was just.
I mean, it was okay. It was just
You
the
had
fact that,
your
like,
okay, so you had your chaos maps, or I'm sorry, you had your ether maps, and those were yay, and then you had chaos. I hate chaos so much.
Yeah, but I mean, ignoring that though, everything else about it was okay.
The only thing about chaos I enjoyed at all was some of the unique stuff they did because they didn't have to follow the rule sets already set in place. They have crazy weapons in the chaos map that you'd never even think of in a ether map, but at the same time, like the storyline sucked.
Yeah, I mean, Cold War.
I
what can
love
really
Cold
say?
War story for zombies.
Like, Cold War story is good. I just feel like the other parts of it don't really work as well.
What do you mean by that?
Like to break it down, I think the difficulty is a bit fucking all over the place.
I don't disagree in that department.
Like, okay, let me put it this way. So, early rounds, okay, fair enough. The zombies don't do as much damage, they're slow.
To be
enough.
fair, if you continuously upgrade yourself, you'll never get to a point to where it's too difficult.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if you're at max upgrades at, like, let's say round 40 or 50 or beyond, it's fucking unfair.
I don't have any problems past round. Once I get my weapon gold, triple Pack-a-Punch, all of my perks, and full armor, I have no problems for the rest of the game until I get down to 20.
Yeah, because, like,
And I don't really.
Around 30, it's fun, but once you reach 40 and 50 onwards, it's fucking cool.
I think my highest Cold War round was like 70, and then I got super tired of it and literally just killed myself because I didn't even want to exfil it. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, like, here's the thing that pisses me off. Like, I don't know if you're aware of this, but at round 40 and 50, the zombies' damage increases, their movement speed increases to the point where you can't outrun them, or just barely outrun them.
Well, I have
even with stamina.
Yeah, but if you level your stamina up to max, because you can level up perks now.
Yeah, but let's say it's even with that fully upgraded, they still fucking, like, they can still catch up to you.
Yeah, well, you have to. There's more to that. Like, for example, most of the weapons I use, I have extremely high levels, so I take modifications on those weapons that increase my movement speed.
Yeah.
You do stuff like that, you'll be fine.
I mean, sure, but let's say you're not using those kind of weapons, you know, how fair is that? It's like...
It's not really that fair.
It's mandatory.
But I'm always grinding. That's what I do. I'm always grinding, so...
But even ignoring that, though, I feel like the damage increase is fucking, like, that's not right. Because shouldn't, like... How do I put it?
What do you have
like,
your Juggernaut
shouldn't
at?
the
Juggernaut.
like,
What do you have
fails,
Juggernaut?
but it doesn't have it where it's, you know, it's forcing failure upon you?
What do you have your Jug at?
Max. Well,
have
near
to-
maximum. I don't have the last rank because the last rank's fucking dumb.
I only have 3 because that was the max. Then they made it 5, but I never got the new stuff to make it. I never
Yeah,
had a
rank
problem.
4 is really good. Rank 5 is awful.
I never have any problems with seriously need to increase my carry weight. This is ridiculous.
You know, you need more perks that reduce carry weight, or say
Mhm.
reduce the like item weight.
Yeah. I know. I gotta level up more.
Like Bandolier will probably be a big one for you, actually.
Ooh, I just, wait. I think I just unlocked I got Tesla Science Ford. They had a picture of a jetpack on it. Is that what gives me
Hey,
a
where'd you
jetpack?
find that?
On the ground over there.
The fuck?
Right there.
Every time I've ever been in here, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah. But no, like, even with all the upgrades and shit, it's fucking unfair.
I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me,
It's
but I can
like,
see why it
I don't
would.
have a problem with, like, I don't have too much of a problem with the zombie speed. The problem I find is damage output they can deal.
I see that, but I'm always outrunning them anyway.
Yeah. Like, okay, two examples. So, you know in the old games, the Hellhounds and stuff would usually attack you, and they deal a little bit less damage than the zombies, but they can, you know, they're harder to hit a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, they're faster. These fuckers, they deal the same damage as the zombies.
And when you kill them, because they're plague hounds.
Or Hellhounds that explode, they added another variation.
Yeah,
now.
I've experienced those in Outbreak.
Yeah, those are pretty bad. But
Those
when
are
you
annoying.
factor in, like, even with body armor and stuff, right? The zombies deal, like, what? Let's say you're around 40 or 50. They deal, like, 75 damage per hit. Like, 70 damage per hit.
Yep.
So, you do the math. Without Jug, that's, like, what? 2 hits?
It's a pretty significant It's a pretty
And, like,
significant amount of health.
even with Jug, you can only survive, like, 3 or 4 hits.
Well, you get
Which
Jug.
is the same as Black Ops 4.
You get Jug, and then you get 3 armor, and you have about like 6 or 7 hits.
Yeah, but don't forget, though, the body armor breaks.
Yes.
Especially in the late rounds with all the upgrades, the fucking thing breaks freaking quick.
Yes, it does. However, there are a lot of times zombies will drop body armor as you kill them, so you can pick that up and regenerate
Not
your body
often.
armor.
That depends on the modifications for your gun, as well as, like, how lucky you are.
Do you level up your gun classes at all? Because one of the things
Yes,
that I
I
would
do.
recommend, one
But
of the
don't
things that
forget, though, because I've tried this with different guns, you seem to get body armor and stuff more with shotguns with, like, deck down attachments.
yeah, I've been using shotguns for a while because I got every
yeah,
single
that's
camo.
why. I use, like, LMGs a lot, and
I got.
rifles
Oh,
and
I just
stuff.
started my LMG grind. I got every single camo on both shotguns before I switched to anything else. I'm
no,
slowly going for Dark
Thing
Ether.
is, something that's kind of annoying, like, why do the shotguns get more of a benefit from those than other guns?
Because shotguns, you gotta get closer to do anything.
Not necessarily. I mean, you could be like 10 feet away from them and still fucking do full damage. Like, why?
Well, okay, once you upgrade your shotgun, that's fair. Especially with
Well,
different
even
mods.
without upgrades, they have a freaking good range anyway. So, what the hell?
I really don't know. I think the worst
like,
thing. I think
You know what the hardest weapons to have modifications on? Sniper rifles.
Mhm.
Not
know
so
what
much
the-
for like the stats, just more of the fact that for scavenging basically. Like
Do
when
you
you're
know what
killing
the
zombies
hardest? Do you know what the hardest weapons to get camos on are?
for melee.
Rocket launchers, because you can't equip them in custom class. Zombies does not allow you to equip a rocket launcher, RPG, anything like that in your custom loadout, which means you have to find them all first.
Wait a second, you're missing something there, because I'm sure you can equip rocket launchers as a default weapon.
I've tried. That's what I was going to go for next. I was going to do the RPG, the rocket launcher, grenade
I'm
launcher.
sure you can.
Secondary
I don't know
weapons. Secondary weapons in zombies include shotguns, pistols, and melee.
I think
That's
they're
it.
in their own category. You just gotta keep scrolling right.
I don't believe so. Wait,
I'm sure.
why
like,
can I
'cause
not
it works
scrap?
different in zombies? I'm sure you can like equip those as a primary weapon to start off with.
280. I need 275. Oh, wait, there's this here.
Yeah, I'm sure you can equip them.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I was ranking them up back when the game came out, and you could start off with them.
Yeah, I know you could when it came out, but I don't think there's an
You
option
can
for it
still
anymore.
do that now.
I'm not sure because I was looking real hard the other
I'm
day.
pretty sure you can. Honestly,
you can,
I'm
that's
sure you
news.
can.
If you can, that would be real nice because you know I need that.
Because like I've been focusing on most of the guns, and you can if you've unlocked them, you can equip them to your loadout.
I'm gonna store like 50 of these because I seriously do not even need that many.
Like next time you go in Cold War, double check that because I'm sure you can equip them in the primary slot in zombies.
Maybe. If you can, that would be real nice because I wanted to work on that, but because I couldn't find it, I instead decided to start doing LMGs, and I started with the Stoner 63.
Yeah, because like you have to just keep scrolling right. Like it's not something that's like too obvious.
Do you know what's funny? D Machine is a really, really good map for shotguns, but I feel like LMGs are so much better on Firebase Z.
Kind of. I see what you mean.
I level up my LMGs way more and last a lot longer on Firebase Z, and on D Machine I just don't get I get way farther with shotguns. The maps have very, very different play styles. Especially those defensive sections. Those defense sections are real nice for LMGs. Every like 10 rounds or so, you know how you have to like defend this and there'll be like zombies coming or whatever. Those are really nice for LMGs, especially because they got the ammo box there.
One thing to add on to that, in one of the recent patches, I think this was with the new season that came out a few days ago, there was one thing that I noticed that I don't think anyone else did. They actually edited the M60's reload sounds and stuff to be more akin to Black Ops 1.
That's cool. There's a
Because
Grafton
like,
monster.
I've been using launch, and
There,
I only just noticed like
dude.
they actually changed the reload sounds with this update.
Dude, there's a Grafton monster right in front of us. Hey, it's dead. Loot. There's nothing on it.
You're
How?
fucking. Oh, it's got the XP.
Yeah. How was there nothing on it? I thought they always had stuff on them.
Something seems odd about this server.
Everything seems normal to me. I just see a bunch of typical Bethesda game bugginess.
I mean, I've been playing this for a while, and that rarely ever happens.
Well, I've been playing a lot of Fallout 3 and stuff like this happens all of the time in that game. So like, this is completely normal to me because I've been playing other Bethesda games and it's been happening in all of them. For example, Skyrim. I was playing Skyrim Special Edition yesterday and my game just kept continuously crashing over and over and over again. Every time I would pay one of the guards to get rid of my bounty, every time I would pay a guard to get rid of my bounty, the game would just crash.
I think I've just gotten.
It was only when I would pay. I had like a 10,000. I don't even know what the currency is, but 10,000 like dollars bounty. I was trying. I have enough. It's gold coins. It's right. I have like a 10,000 coin bounty or something, and I had enough to pay it off. But every time I pay it off, the game crashes.
Yeah. I mean, New Vegas is never better.
Barton, look at me. What's wrong with this picture?
Meh, it's perfectly normal.
There's nothing below me.
Meh.
Can I keep going? What's up there?
Visible floors.
Invisible floor. And invisible stairs. That you can't shoot. What?
Not gonna lie, I've literally run out of things to do because I've got no challenges to complete.
There's a vending machine below me. I'm so confused. I'm not walking on anything.
Yeah, sure, I could be looking for bobbleheads right now.
I'm
I haven't actually checked
confused.
here yet.
I can't jump either.
Yeah, quick side note. I've decided to make myself another goal for 76.
Oh.
So, at the moment, I've more or less like throughout last year, like from 2019 to 2020, near the end of 2020, I spent that entire year building 5mm rounds, just to see if it was possible.
Yeah, you got like more 5mm rounds than they've ever seen.
At the moment, this current moment, I'm carrying 1,997,735. I'm not that good with like explaining numbers, but you know what I mean. It's like 6 digits
Yeah.
or 7 digits. I don't know.
Wait, okay, so there's a lamppost right underneath me when I start floating. I think it's a glitch with the way the lamppost is working. I think the lamppost is causing collision issues, and that's why I am floating here.
Probably.
That is so weird.
But yeah, like as far as I'm aware, I might be the only player in 76 across all versions that's actually done this. Legit.
It's not like I'm pretty sure they said they didn't keep track, but you definitely are.
Yeah, I remember asking a friend of mine about this, and like they have no possible way of tracking this. So,
I mean,
as far as I've like read up online as well, I don't think
that's
anyone's
false. That's false. They can track that, but do you want to know how they had to do it? See, the only reason I know they can track this is because they're able to physically go through players' inventories to take away items that they don't need. Which means, in order for them to calculate such a thing, they would have to go through every single player that has ever played the game's inventory and count every single one of them. Technically, they could do that. No one wants to do that. No one's going to do that.
No, but I mean, like, in a simple way, like, I don't think anyone's actually gone out of their way to do this. I know people have done it with stim packs and all that, but let's be fucking real for a minute. Who the hell has actually spent an entire year building 5mm bullets constantly?
Who even uses 5mm rounds?
Quite a few people.
I don't.
I mean, there's some people that use, like, high-powered explosive miniguns and stuff, as well as Gatling guns.
I didn't think those took 5mm.
Yeah, Gatling guns use 5mm.
Huh. I thought the minigun used something bigger.
No, they both use the same round.
Here I thought the minigun used something like 7.62.
Well, it's funny because, like, it's funny you say that. On the actual, like, on the item itself, like, when you look at the ammo box in the inventory, it actually does say 7.62 on the actual texture.
That's weird. Does it
say that in Fallout 4? Well,
does it clarify like which
Um,
specific version of 7.62 it takes?
Not. I think it's just the rifle round.
Do you realize how many versions of 7.62 exist for rifles?
No.
I'm gonna list off the 3 most common ones. You got 7.62. You got 7.62 by 39, which is gonna be your standard AK. You got 7.62 by 38, which is gonna be your AR-15. And then you have the older version of 7.62 by 39. They just call that 7.62 Soviet, and it's very, very slightly different than 7.62 by 39. And it even fits in a 7.62 by 39 cartridge, and will fire out of a 7.62 by 39 gun, but it technically is not the same round.
Yeah, I'd say it's more than likely the second one you've mentioned because you know, given that the Fallout universe is like U.S. weapons and shit.
Well, to be fair, the Chinese assault rifle exists, and that's just an AK.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, though.
That's literally just an AK. The Chinese assault rifle is just an AK.
It's kind of funny, actually. They actually got rid of that round in this game.
What? 7.62?
There's no 7 points. There's no 7.62
Really?
round in this game.
So there's no AR in this game either. Fallout 3 had an AR.
What do you
An
mean?
actual AR-15, like what looked like a real AR-15 was in Fallout 3.
Ah, you say that because this is actually kind of funny. There's actually a reskin that reskins the Chinese assault rifle in this, with a handmade assault rifle in this to be the AR-16.
15.
Whatever it is.
Please,
Yeah,
dude,
I mean.
please, look at me. Please do not say AR-14. I know you said 16, but do not say 14. I will shoot you.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not talking about Fallout.
Well, either way.
I'm talking about Modern Warfare.
Man.
If I shot you in Fallout, I might as well quit. I might as well just stop playing the
To be
game.
fair,
if
you
I-
probably wouldn't be able to put much of a dent.
at that point, I might as well just Alt F4. I did not mean to even fire that.
Okay, let's fucking real for a second. What the hell can I actually get rid of? Because this carry weight's starting to piss me off now.
What, are you over encumbered?
I'm carrying like 427 pounds out of 420.
I had that problem a lot. I carry like 1 or 2 extra. Anywhere from.
No joke, I've got so many fucking guns. As well as like.
You know what's funny? We can go around this map, and I can actually pinpoint locations that I've really been to. Because West Virginia really is not too far away from where I am, so I can actually pinpoint places that I've legitimately been to before.
Oh, that's right, I got junk.
Because I have been down here a few times. We used to go down to Walmart down here because it's so much cheaper. There's less tax in this state than there is in mine. So we would literally cross state borders just to go to Walmart because of how close we are. We would go to Walmart. We'd go to Walmart down here and pay less in taxes. Raider hunter? Are you a raider or are you a raider hunter? Who is this? Is he a raider or is he a raider that hunts, or is he someone who hunts raiders?
Well, he is a raider, so he's probably like hunting.
He's a raider hunter, so does he hunt or does he hunt raiders?
I think he just hunts.
Not anymore. Not anymore, he doesn't.
Oh, please tell me this event's not bugged.
That's actually funny. I am a raider.
Fingers crossed this event I'm about to join is not bugged, because I tried this a few times before and it just doesn't work for some reason some of the
I'll be
time.
back.
Oh, it works. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually real funny. I'm a raider. I'm not part of the main raider faction. I'm part of a smaller side raider faction. When you first encounter the Wastelanders and the Raiders at the bar, instead of killing the Raiders, if you decide to help them, they actually make you a member of their smaller Raider faction. They're not the main Raiders, but they actually make you an official member of their smaller Raider faction. And so, what I did is I did what they asked me to do in exchange for them to leave the settlers alone. And because of that, they made me an official Raider in their faction and gave me like this cool mask and stuff. I helped them, and they did what I asked. It's actually pretty cool, because if you help them, they actually let you... So what they want you to do is find a legendary weapon. There's a very specific legendary weapon you have to find for them by doing an event. However, once you find it, if you decide to give it to them instead of keeping it for yourself, they actually thank you for giving it to them. The guy takes a look at the weapon and says, on second thought, we didn't actually need this. Here you go, you can have it back. And because you helped us, we'll leave your new friends alone, and we're making you an official raider.
How long have I been streaming today? Fucking hell.
Now granted, like I said, it's still not the main raider faction. It's just a smaller side faction, but it is cool. It doesn't have anything to do with the Wastelanders or Raiders main quest. Is there a way you can help?
I've been doing this for 11 hours, 37 minutes.
God damn. Is there a way you can help both factions without like them getting hostile with you? Either one of them?
No idea.
Rare minerals detected.
Wait, when you mean both factions, which ones?
Raiders and Settlers in the main Wastelanders
You can
quest.
do both.
You can do both?
Well, the thing is, like, in the main quest, you gotta side with one, sadly. Like, you don't get, like, there's no in-between for that one. But in terms of, like, the reputation, you can do both. Like, you can max the reputation of both.
So once you complete the quest, are you still friendly with both?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So they don't have to kill each other.
Nope. Essentially, it's the same as like. It's the same as how Fallout 4 fucking handles things. It's, you know.
To be fair though, in
it's either
Fallout
one
4,
or the other, it doesn't really
to be
matter
there
in the grand
and to
scheme
be
of
fair
things.
though, in Fallout 4, if you did that, only you would have to have one faction fight another at some point.
Yeah.
Because
But you know what I mean? Like, in terms of like the choice, like the consequences don't really matter too much.
It says I'm
Same kind
over
of shit,
encumbered,
man.
but I can still run. I'm very confused. Something is wrong here. My game's telling me I'm over encumbered, but I'm still able to sprint, which is not something you can do when you're over encumbered. So am I or am I not?
You're over cucumbered.
Do you see me sprinting right now?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
but-
I had that bug before.
So am I or am I not?
That's the game.
I'm seriously almost out of our assault rifle ammo already?
Well, you did change it to automatic.
I know that, but I didn't think I could get 600 rounds that quickly.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I got 41 left. So I leveled up. 5.56 rounds.
Oh, well, I'll have to be doing once we finish this.
I don't know what round this takes. It's not 5.56, is it?
45.
What?
It uses 45.
45?
You can change it to .38 or some other round, but I think the automatic receiver, you can't change it to any other round.
Is it 45 ACP?
Yes.
I know too much about guns. When people get so confused, and I'm like, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I know a couple of other friends of mine have sort of like done.
I don't use crossbows. I'm dropping all my crossbow rolls. I don't use bow and arrows. I'll drop all of these. Oh my god, stop giving me stuff. I don't use mini nukes or missiles.
It's no wonder your inventory's full. Those things are fucking weighing you down.
Good now. I'm almost out of ammo again.
I think you leveled up again.
I did. What do I take now? I think I'll go with the same thing I took last time. It's the bandolier.
While I'm thinking about it, don't move.
I'm not moving. I am currently upgrading. Now I'm bandolier level 2.
Activating more XP. Oh yeah, the other thing as well, the lunchboxes not only give you bonus XP, you know, for 1 hour. They also
You're not
give you
looking at
passive
me.
buffs for an
You're
hour
not
too.
even looking at me.
As long as you're near me, it still applies to you.
Oh, last time it gave me particle effects, and this time it's not. That's why I said something.
What's it saying in your Pip Boy? In the stats section.
Tesla science, well fed, partially hydrated. That's it.
What about the very well rested?
I don't even have that.
What?
It's not even there.
You're fucking kidding me. I hate this game sometimes.
Why is this robot glitching into the ground?
No, I've just basically used those lunchboxes for fucking nothing.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Fringe Church in Charleston is required due to
So
swarming
you basically got no double XP.
Everyone in this area does
I had it
feel
before.
welcome. The well-equipped
The
trained
last
personnel
time,
can
the
recall
last time you did it, I saw the
civilians
particle
remain
effects, and
clear
that's how I
while
knew it
still
worked. This
free.
time I didn't see anything.
What the fuck?
That's why I questioned it. I'm
well-
like, did you?
Well, saying that, do you have any lunchboxes in your aid section? Because you can use them on yourself as well.
I don't think I even got any lunch boxes. No, I don't.
Yeah, you can buy them as well from the top comic shop.
I don't care. I'm getting enough XP as it is. I'm like out of everything. I guess I'm gonna use. I only have 35 rounds in my. No, I'm poisoned. Great. I hate mole rats. No, I don't want to go back out to Appalachia. I just exited out to Appalachia. I'm an idiot.
Wait, what?
I left the tunnel. I left the tunnel. Because I'm an idiot. That's okay, I'll
No, it
just
still
walk.
counts.
It's alright, I'll just walk back in. Wait, is it over?
Yeah, that's the event.
Oh.
Yeah, you should still get the rewards.
Yeah, I did. Event completed. I didn't know it was over. I thought I left way, way early. I didn't even know we were done.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need ammo badly. I'm out of everything. I need that ammo maker.
Well, they don't call me Quartermaster Sierra for a reason.
They do call you that? I don't even call you Sierra. I call you Spartan. Although you spelled Spartan wrong.
Technically, I'm a Quartermaster for other people, so.
Spelled Spartan wrong. I'm pretty sure you already knew that, but I just want to be annoying, so. Spelled Spartan wrong. See, why do you call French fries chips, and you call chips crisps?
I don't know, it's a weird fucking cultural thing.
There are so many weird things that people do. Different cultures.
I don't know, that's the thing that's always bugged me actually, like, you guys call it like,
We call them chips because when you bite into them, they chip.
yeah.
Like when you drop something and it chips, when you bite into a chip, it chips. That is why we call them chips. We call them fries because you put them in a fryer. You call them crisps. And you call fries chips, which don't even make sense.
I mean, the thing is as well, we do have like French fries and stuff, we still call those like what they are. But in terms of like, you know, normal fries, like standard fries.
To be fair, in America, like standard fries are French fries. To be fair,
I don't know,
that is our
fucking
standard
weird.
fry.
I
That
don't
is
know, it's really weird.
French fries are our standard. We have other kinds like curly fries, steak fries, but French fries are the standard.
Yeah, but it's weird though, 'cause, like, we call all that shit like chips. It's like, well, how hold on, you guys call fucking like chips? It's like, what fucking logic is that?
You know what's weird? You know what I always found weird? The metric system makes so much more sense than the imperial system, but I still prefer the imperial system. Like, it is super easy for me to do math when it comes to the metric system. But yeah, I still prefer to use the imperial system. I'll take miles over kilometers any day of the week. Mainly because miles are faster. You go 200 miles an hour, you're going faster than 200 kilometers an hour, and I like speed. Speed is my life. But yeah, there are so many weird things. Where'd you go, my dude?
Back to base.
This dude's name is 6BD3374D95C94439B38E.
Yeah, that's
Why?
yeah, it's a fucking Bethesda thing. It's weird.
That's not their name, that's their player thing. That's
Well, their
like,
Bethesda account, they're for some reason they haven't like had when they set up their Bethesda accounts, they didn't fucking give it a name.
so that's their Bethesda ID. Is that their internal ID?
Pretty much, or whatever the thing the system's given them.
I like the hot tail. Oh, I forgot. F is not to exit power armor, it's E. I want to press F so badly to do things. Because E is to, like, select things, so F should be to, like... I'm gonna sit in the hot tub. Do you think I should go make mac and cheese? I seriously want mac and cheese. Like, I don't know. I have this weird eating pattern. I won't... Okay, so my meals... You want to hear what time I eat? It's not gonna make any sense to you.
Hey,
It's not gonna make any sense to you. Breakfast is at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Lunch is anywhere from 5 to 8, and dinner is at 2 a.m. That is how I've been eating for
I mean,
like
to be
a
fair,
month.
that's not really much different from me, given how fucking weird my sleep pattern is.
It's only 11. Why am I hungry at 11? This is not normal.
It's like it's
Well, it's
nearly
almost
5 in
12.
the morning for me.
It's almost 12, to be fair. It's 11:42.
Yeah, it's nearly like 5 in the morning for my end.
Why is there's nothing appearing in my armor section? Oh yeah, so you see the radical, you see my face mask? You see the mask I'm wearing right now?
Yeah, that's from
This-
that's what's his name?
Yeah, this is the
I remember
radical.
at one point, I think they changed it in one of the other updates. That used to actually give you a health regen buff.
This is the raider mask that I got for completing that the little raider quest, which
Yeah.
and it doesn't even do anything
I
anymore. It
remember-
has
I
no
remember
weight,
that
no
mask
value, and it
gave
does
you a health
nothing.
regen buff.
Well, now it does nothing. It's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift some weights, my guy. Time to get ripped. Time to get freaking jacked. Yeah. I don't know. Who's playing the guitar? Oh my god, your companion will randomly play the guitar?
Yeah, they interact with random objects, but that's pretty much like that. For that ally, that's their object.
But that's just a regular guitar.
Well, according to the game, it's a unique object.
But you can literally place that without that companion even being...
Yeah, but that particular one is theirs.
Oh, so it's a different guitar than the regular one. Can you use it?
Yes. They
Oh,
give
okay.
you the same buff as the other one.
So it's not like my companion's unique item where I can't do anything with it.
No. I mean, this one you can use. It's just the fact that, like, this is their one.
It's like my companion's item is a console, and I can't do anything with it. Only they can.
Speaking of which, where the hell did that Deathclaw go?
It's wandering. Probably spotted something, considering I hear gunshots.
Jesus Christ, that's all I need.
I'm just gonna keep lifting weights. I got a strength buff by 2. Does that mean I'm done? Does that mean I can't get anything else?
No.
How far can it go?
Multiple effects actually stack. Like, you can use the other thing and it'll give you a separate buff.
Oh no, I mean if I got the buff for the weightlifting. So if I keep weightlifting, it's not gonna do anything else, right?
No, it's just gonna set the timer.
Okay, then I'm done. Let me use the punching, the boxing thing.
A lot
Oh my
of
God,
people have said, like, on
I can
they
hear
should
your,
increase the
I can
timer to
hear your,
power.
I can hear your minigun.
Another traveler.
Oh, there he is. What the fuck's he doing over there?
Is there anything better than
Well, I can guess what he's been doing while I've been gone.
Eating things.
No, probably finding
Your
a
mom?
female Deathclaw.
Oh yeah, I say your mom to everything. So when you said I can guess what he's doing, I said your mom.
I like
fair.
how the thing's not even bothered by a fucking chicken.
Not the nuke side.
Your character is far more.
Right side.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Generic.
Actually, your character is far more interesting than mine. You are a literal talking, walking Deathclaw, whereas I am a science
Oh,
experiment.
you mean that? I thought you meant a fucking 76 character.
Oh no, I mean like your character, like your persona. Whereas mine is literally a failed science experiment that can like Hulk and become a
I bet I
Deathclaw.
could write a whole story about you without you saying a word.
I don't
at
even
this
know
point, I
you.
could-
Why
I-
are you talking to me?
Yeah, at this point, I consider mine like a pure claw, pretty much. She's not like. How should I say? I changed his backstory over this year.
It's better than where I've been.
Something a little bit more mysterious.
Your companion is talking to me as if we've known each other for years, and I don't even know this woman. She went over
I
to
don't
me and
even know.
said,
I don't
she,
even want
she
to
went
know.
over to me and said, I could write an entire book about you without even talking to you. And I'm like, I don't even know you.
But I'm curious, like, what makes mine like more fascinating?
Because mine is literally a copy and paste of the Incredible Hulk, but with a Deathclaw, and yours is like something that actually is kind of cool. And I thought mine was cool back when I made it, because I used the mod in Fallout 4 that let me do that.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, mine originally started with something pretty fucking generic, like, you know, his backstory and shit, but after a few revisions and stuff, I decided to just keep his whole backstory under wraps, so really his whole history is sort of an unknown. I mean, there's hints here and there, but nothing concrete.
Can't wait for the Fallout 4 multiplayer mod to go like public. Because I will be modding the crap out of the game and inviting you. I will find a way to get both of our mods working together because on my mod you cannot use power armor. I will find a way to get it working. Okay.
What was it? Yeah, because originally it was like inspired by a couple of other friends of mine, their characters, but in a sense it's more of like, it's sort of like a reflection of myself in a way.
Mine is literally has nothing to do with myself or my personality. I was just like, oh cool, Deathclaw. Oh cool, I just watched the Avengers again. Hey look. I am now the Hulk, but a Deathclaw. And I've never changed it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that idea's been overused a bit.
Being able to physically turn into a Deathclaw? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know anybody ever used that idea, but it was definitely a copy and paste of the
Not
Hulk.
a popular one from what I've heard, though.
I didn't know anybody had ever used it, I just copied and pasted the Incredible Hulk. I figured people had done it with super mutants because that literally is like becoming the Hulk. But I didn't think anybody had ever done it with a Deathclaw.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, originally I had the plan of, like, making this guy just, you know, he used to be human, but now I've changed it to where, you know, he may have, like, how should I say, it's sort of implied that he has, like, in some ways he feels human, but he isn't.
To be fair, there are Deathclaws that are actually highly intelligent in the Fallout universe. So if it's not too
Yeah, I
implausible,
believe in Fallout 2.
and then in Fallout 3 you can make one highly intelligent. I think it's either 3 or New Vegas. You can make it intelligent by putting a special headset on him. Although I think he dies after a while. His brain gets overloaded. His brain gets overloaded after a while, but he becomes like a highly intelligent, like, sentient being that, like, follows you around and stuff. He becomes a temporary companion, and he's, like, actually sentient. And then he dies. I think his brain gets overloaded after a while. But if that's possible with a headset, I mean, considering we've seen more crazy stuff like extremely highly intelligent super mutants, highly intelligent ghouls, literal ghosts, people that are literally just a heart and a few other organs connected to a computer.
Yeah, I suppose anything's possible. But no, in some ways, like, there's been a few inspirations for mine. It's, one of the things I actually just remembered, actually, is the,
Oh my god, I gotta do you a favor.
by the way, there's bullets on the bed there.
I have to do you a favor.
What?
I can't fix this. Bruh. It won't let me fix this. It's like broken, and it was bothering me. But it's not gonna let me fix it.
What?
This right here. I was trying to fix it, but it says only the owner can do that.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Why?
Well, hold on, what's wrong with it?
It's got one durability left. If it gets shot once, it's breaking.
So?
I don't know. It's just the health. It
If
was just.
it breaks, I can fix it from here.
Yeah, I know. I just figured I would do it, but then it wasn't gonna let me. I understand not letting me. I understand not letting me move objects, but I mean, if I want to fix somebody else's stuff with
Yeah,
my own,
I'm really not bothered by that.
I'm not bothered by it in particular. I'm bothered by the fact that the game will not let me fix somebody else's stuff with my own items if I want to.
Bullets on the bed here.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. What's terminal do? Nuka-Cola Collection Control Interface. This Nuka-Cola Corporation has commissioned this collection to sap everyone's thirst. Nuka-Cola Corporation is never caused any side effects from that.
Yeah, this is Protectron.
Please choose an option. There are no options. Protectron? Where is he? Oh shit, he's over here.
Yeah, I've got a thing where, like, the Collectron, like, finds Nuka-Colas, or, I can set it to where it finds, like, bullets or fucking stim packs and stuff.
Why did I just use a symptomatic? Why did I waste a thing during my disease when I could have just came over here and used this?
Yeah, did you find the bullets on the bed?
I didn't. Can you place one of those inside my vault?
I was gonna say, I gave you a blueprint for that, right?
Did you?
Don't make it tough inside.
Yeah, I gave you a plan for it.
May have. I don't know where it is.
Notes.
I don't.
You have to scroll down quite a bit in the notes section.
Those notes. A lot of plans.
U-76s?
Table.
Something else.
60 motion assisted servos.
Oh, I forgot how large these things were in this game.
I do not have it. I've got wooden desk, ultralight build. Oh wait, never mind. Symptomatic, right there. Super reactor. I'm just gonna use all of these.
But no, like, one of the recent inspirations I just remembered actually is, I took slight inspiration from like multiple films as well as, other video games in fact. He's sort of like, he's a part of me, but he's also like an amalgamation of different ideas.
Okay.
One of them I think I just realized is the, have you ever seen, what's it fucking called, Bicentennial Man?
It was the word saying.
I have not, but I have heard somebody say that word. I've heard somebody say that before.
Imagine if people.
I can't remember if that's actually what it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong, whoever's else.
I've
in
heard
the
that
chat,
name
not
before, I
mine,
just-
but whoever else
I've
knows
heard
about
that.
that film.
I've heard that name before. I just don't know what it is.
I believe Robin Williams is in that film. He's basically like, it starts up as like a basic android that some fucking dude made, but this android like becomes more and more curious and adventurous to try and like make himself more human to the point where he has organic components.
I have heard of that, yes.
In one sense, that's sort of like one of the traits of Sierra. He's like, he may be a 100% pure Deathclaw, but in a sense he wants to feel more human. Not 100%, but just feel a little bit more human to adapt with everybody else in the wasteland.
Can I steal some of your 5mm rounds?
Yeah, take him. I'm fucking swimming in these things by this point.
Make me smell bad.
Scavenger collection. I'm gonna go throw that guy in my base. Where's my base? I'm going north or south? I am going south. I need to go north.
But no, in terms of the rest of the backstory, there's not really much to him. I mean, the rest is down to the
rest is
whoever's like
the
seeing
rest
the
is
character.
The rest is a mystery.
Yeah, like it's pretty. Well, I leave it down to everyone else's imagination.
You know what you could do?
Because
You could play on that. Instead of leaving it up to what other people think, you could have him deliberately not tell anyone anything else about himself. You could make that a
I
part
mean,
of his
again, I'll
character.
give little hints here and there, but again, nothing concrete. It's down to everyone's imagination. There's nothing concrete about it.
Ooh, you know what? If I have any
'Cause,
power armor, if I have any old, hey, do you have any empty power armor chassis? I have one. Never mind.
The reason it's more interesting that way is, I don't know if you watch the sci-fi series, is, just, there was one guy that I think you mentioned before, that had that username.
TARDIS?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of that series, from the
Okay.
60s till the modern day ones.
Hey, friend. Welcome
But
back.
the thing is, what sort of inspired me with that, because that actually has some inspiration to my character's design as well, is sort of the mystery behind that character. Like, who is he? What does he do? You know what I mean? It sort of leaves people questioning that.
I am upset that I cannot put power armor on my person. It does not want to let me put power armor on my companion, and that is upsetting. I wanted to give her power armor. It does not want to let me do that. I'm gonna go
There
in
is
for
some
vault.
concrete ground rules though with the character because, for one thing, he is a part of me in some way because of the personality as well as other things. But at the same time, he's not like he's not perfect.
Okay. Cold. I got cold I got really, really cold for a second. That working on my base. We're not doing anything right now, right?
It's,
Cannot. Item is floating. Oh, there's my scavenger colorful station guy. I need him. He's useful, right?
yeah, he's pretty useful.
Okay. I have everything required to build it, but it's still red.
Have you already got one?
No. Oh, it's only green and it's only green on grass. It's not letting me place him on concrete. It's so weird. It will not let me place him on concrete. Grass is fine, but I want him on the concrete because the concrete makes sense.
But no, like, one of the main goals I set myself out for this character's design is to sort of be more appealing to people.
That makes sense.
In the sense of, like, you know, sort of like, not so much in the mystery part of things, just more for the fact that it's not something people expect.
I ran a few diagnostics.
Because typically, in the Fallout universe, what do you expect from a Deathclaw, right?
I could get used to it here.
For him to kill you.
Thanks for taking me.
You know, it's an animal in a sense. You know, it's hostile. It's not something you'd normally get assistance from. And in that sense, that's what pretty much my character is. He's just something that is more a force for good than the opposite.
Makes sense. I'm gonna build your room up here, lady. So you have your own bedroom up here with your console. You can actually have your own bedroom now. Upstairs.
In terms of other parts of his design, he's not, he may be a pure claw, but he's not like the full size or anything of that. He's got like, how should I say, he's more human in terms of certain features, but at the same time, he is still a Deathclaw at the end of the day.
I think you have actually already said that before.
I just
Yeah.
can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I guess one big question that's been stirring around in my head as well is, because this sort of ties in with sort of not the backstory, but more of like where it ties into the rest of the Fallout lore. The big question is he an intelligent Deathclaw?
Yes.
Hard to say.
Can he speak
Honestly,
English?
it's hard to say.
Can he speak?
A little bit, but not like, he's more of the strong silent type.
But is it possible for him to do so?
Yes, but it is hard to understand.
Well, that's more than every other Deathclaw that has ever existed. Congratulations, he's smart.
It's more of his actions that speak more words than what he can actually say.
How about you stop wasting my time?
I have my scavenger dude collecting ammunition because that's what I desperately need. Oh.
If I don't get a good
One
cut,
thing's for certain,
I
though.
will be cutting you.
He's not evil.
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
Far from it.
Huh? Yeah. Okay, good night. Love you. Oh, I didn't know you had already made that.
I know where
Can you just throw it in the fridge? Because I normally don't eat for like another hour or so. Oh, okay, yeah, I know I will. I just eat at really weird times now. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mom, but she was talking about food.
I need to try some
Yeah.
Lucashack. I hear it's a real trip.
No, one thing's for certain, though. He's far from being evil.
Well, I mean, as long as he ain't evil, that's all I'm worried about.
Floating in space forever.
Although I suppose one fault that he shares with me is he puts anyone around him more of a higher priority than himself.
That's not a fault.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Honestly, it depends on how you look at it.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
I'm scared. I'm scared. My own Protectron is trying to kill me. Not literally, but he's saying things like, I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Yeah, it's probably because of the skin and stuff you've got on it.
I like
Yeah, he's a
you
raider.
better when I
Yeah,
am
no wonder.
wasted.
Oh my
To be
god,
honest,
he
like, skins don't really matter in terms of functionality.
just said, I like you better when I'm wasted.
But no, like, in a more positive note, I feel like I'm doing something interesting with it because a lot of people have asked over on my live streams is like, well, what draws you to the live stream most of the time? It's not just because of like the title I put on the stream, it's mainly because of like the character that I actually gave birth to, like the thing you see on screen.
Yeah.
That's the main thing that seems to catch a lot of people's eyes when it comes to looking through streams. So I must be doing something right with that.
Yay, she found her room. Took her like 12 years, but she finally figured out how to get to her own bedroom. I built my companion a room upstairs, and for like 10 minutes, she could not figure out how to get to the stairs, and now she's in the room, so I take it she figured it out.
Why?
Good old Bethesda NPC programming. Never cease to amaze me with how stupid companions can be sometimes. Never. I mean, you can't even make that up.
Yeah. I do wonder what my viewers see when it comes to that character though, because I don't know if there's something I've missed that they end up seeing, but I don't.
But now I feel like I'm living one, and
I just
Because
feel like it's an
whenever people look
interesting
at certain
look.
things, they look at it in a different light compared to others.
I just feel like it's an interesting look. People are like, what's that? I've never seen that before. That's how you get people's attention, you know? You want to do something that they haven't seen before. Never seen a
Yeah, and
Deathclaw wearing
that was
power
sort of like one of my other goals. Like, how can I stand out from the rest?
Deathclaw wearing power armor definitely stands out.
Because let's be honest, how many people have actually done this? Because a lot of times I see like people doing like VTubing and other, simple shit, or have nothing at all.
I can't place my camp on top of my stash box, but I can't, or on top of my scrap box, but I can place it on my stash box. How does that make any sense?
I have lots of hobbies. Really?
Well, one thing's for certain though, it's definitely worth the effort making all that.
I just can't shake
Not
these
the overlay,
nightmares.
but like everything else.
Floating in space forever.
I need a bed.
Just why?
Oh my god, the controls for this game is still very, very difficult.
Stripping that once I get the chance. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the matter?
You won't believe what I've just done.
What you do?
I just tried to port a diner for the second time. I tried it twice. And second try I get the pie.
Noise. You should be able to hack those things.
How many of those pies am I carrying right now?
I'm gonna place those,
I've got loads over the last year.
I'm gonna place those laser doors in front of my room.
I have nearly 50 preserved
I
pies.
think there's a free.
I hate people coming into my house. I'm placing laser doors in front of my room. Must be snapped into an existing piece. Are you serious? I can place them on the ground inside my vault, but not here.
Oh, you know what's fucking causing my carry weight to be shit? It's probably these like junk items I'm carrying. So I'm only using these for insect repellent. You know what, I might as well get rid of those. I can always get more later, I know where to look.
With that alarm clock. never mind. He's eating somebody. Do a good job. I love that I'm praising him eating somebody.
Oh, a quick question. Do you have your Discord up, by any chance? Or running
I
in the
do, but I'm
background?
not using it. Like, I'm like,
There's a little thing I'm working on for the 20th anniversary for Halo this year.
I thought that was last year.
Nope, it's this year.
Oh.
I think it was like either November 8th or November 9th. I can't remember when, but it was 2001.
That's right, it was 01.
Yep, 2001. Combat Evolved. I can't believe it's actually 2001. Well, 2021 now, and it's like 20 years since that came out.
Yeah.
Second.
I was not alive. I was definitely alive for 2, though. Let me tell you.
Yeah, this is just a little teaser of one, like, looking forward to, like, getting actually as a commission.
I love the
It's just a early proof of concept, but
in the morning.
Give me 1 second. I
Hey.
want to build a little desk and then I'll go look at it. Where are the desks? Like, where can I find... And my headset. Okay, there it is. Where are desks? I just want a little tiny nightstand. Is that like... Nope. Is that the hardest thing to ask for? I just want a nightstand. Oh, there we go. That's a dresser, but that's like a nightstand.
just saying, I'm probably not going to be able to last more than an hour from now. So I'll probably jump off at around 6, which is about an hour from now.
I don't know if I'll keep playing or not after that. It gets very, very lonely when I don't have anybody to talk to, so I may or may not keep playing.
Tell me about it. I've had to deal with that for nearly half a year.
Hence why I don't play games like this that often. I love this game, but I won't do it alone. Mainly I play stuff like COD because I don't really need to talk to anybody. I'm just shooting people, and people's reactions when I kill them are enough.
Yeah.
Especially when I kill them with my brand new cheat mouse,
I just can't shake these nightmares.
which isn't even
But yeah,
cheating.
I just sent you an example of one looking forward to getting later this year. Or at least making a reality
Where's my
later this
phone?
year.
I don't want to pull up my phone. Where's my phone? I don't know. Where did it go? I don't know. Where did it go? I don't know. Hey, where did it go? I don't know. Probably eat when you get off then. Oof. I do not want to do a software update. Go away. Nobody. Stop inviting me to a party. I don't want to join your Xbox party. Discord. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that power armor but painted to look like Mark V?
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
That's nifty.
Because the whole thing behind that is pretty much like a tribute, but also like a symbolization of, you know, what happened recently with Bethesda and, of course, Microsoft.
If I do not get more jet,
Pretty much like the best of both
I will
worlds.
blow up you.
Yeah.
But I thought to myself, like, has anyone actually done this yet? I mean, it's cool. It's pretty cool to see like Fallout power armor mixed with it, but what if it was a Deathclaw wearing that?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah, because one day I would love to play through the Combat Evolved campaign as that character, like just in that sort of form, in a sense.
Yeah.
Along
That'll be
with like
interesting.
certain bits of dialogue that he says throughout the campaign being altered to just, you know, grunts and shit.
That'd be funny. Although to be fair, he
You know,
barely
I mean, that's the
speaks.
whole point, because it's like sort of like a tribute slash spoof.
To be fair, he barely speaks enough. He barely speaks as it is, so it really wouldn't change much of anything.
Corpses in the morning.
But you know what I mean, though, you can imagine what he would be thinking or saying
You
at
did
that
that on.
moment.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I mean, that moment you could probably just replace it with like a snicker or something.
My wait, why don't I have the U.S. flag anymore? I did before. Well, my U.S. flag. What the fuck? You have the U.S. flag, Clans?
No.
I had it before. It's not there anymore, though. Even though I literally had it in my base.
A later point as well, depending on, because for this year it's just mainly like Halo 1 I'm going to focus on with that. But in the later years, let's say
Thanks
push
for
it to
letting
like
me stay.
2024 or something, I'm probably going to do one that's, you know, a little bit more akin to Halo 2.
Yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
It'd be interesting to see like how would that Mjolnir armor mix with like, you know, the Fallout's version of the armor.
That's kind of funny.
Because like that example I showed there is like, how would it look if both of them were mixed?
Why don't I have a power generator when I have a nuclear fusion generator? I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of it, but like, there's no point. It's not necessary, like, by any means.
I'm not gonna lie though, I was struggling to like think of other things I could add on from the Mark V, given the limited assets.
Yeah.
Because one of the big drawbacks to the character's design, or the base character's design, is there's no leg armor.
Yeah.
So with that, I'm like, how am I gonna adapt this with like the Halo sort of aesthetic? Because if he's got no leg armor, then what the fuck? Like, is it just an undersuit for the legs, or should I just leave it as it is and just leave the rest as it is? But then I thought to myself, well, hold on, if I just leave it as it is, it more or less takes care of itself because, you know, given how thick their hides are and their skin, they can probably survive most things anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the armor's just extra layers.
In fact, I would
And plus, it would look more
find
weird
some
with an undersuit as
psycho.
well. So I guess you could say his, the lizard skin is pretty much like the undersuit in a sense.
Yeah. That's what you could do. You could
There was
replace...
one big decision I had to make though in terms of that
I just can't
crossover,
shake these
like
nightmares.
helmet or no helmet.
Floating
No
in
helmet.
space forever.
Yeah,
Just
but then a few problems arose because the thing is, there's other reasons why they wear helmets besides protection.
Like when he takes his helmet off at the end of the game. Okay, but you're a Deathclaw. How do you know? And Master Chief is never in space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, besides the identity thing, you know, he never takes his helmet off. In this sense, you literally see his face, so it's kind of playing on that joke. But again, the problem arises like, well, hold on a minute. If this is supposed to be, let's say, an alternate version of Halo, but with a fucking Deathclaw, how would he survive in space?
That's fair, but in none of the games does he actually ever go in space besides in cutscene.
Well, he does in Halo 2
Only in... Oh, no, that is right.
and Halo 4.
We do not speak of Halo 4. Actually, I don't
Well,
know.
you get what I mean, though.
I don't even have
still
a problem with
technically
Halo
count
4.
it,
I really do
you know what I
like
mean?
Halo 4. Yeah.
Because you think in Halo 2, it's, you know, he goes out into space, sends the Covenant back their bomb, but you know what I mean? He has to be out in
And-
space to fucking do
And
it.
he's in space when he in that Cairo Station mission.
I miss the days
Good point.
when there were
So
more
it sort of begs the
things.
question, well, hold on. If he's wearing no helmet, how does he survive out in space then?
Give him a tube. I'm not kidding.
The only
Something
thing I can think of
something
is
less
in
disgusting
that
than-
universe is there such a thing as like synthetic lungs?
Probably they can make synthetic people. If synthetic people exist, I'm sure synthetic lungs really aren't a concern. And that's not a joke. Synthetic people really do exist in Halo. Always have.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
left.
either that or the only other thing I can think of is most of the time, unless he's going into space, he doesn't wear the
I
helmet.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Yeah, like a massive, oversized helmet.
Or you could literally pull a grunt and give him like not a less disgusting tube. Halo 4's grunts tubes. It's something similar to the way Halo 4. Something similar. Something more similar to the way Halo 2 did it, or Halo 4 did it with the grunts, except with an oxygen tank instead of a methane tank, and not as disgusting with it sticking up the nose. I'd rather it go in the
Yeah,
mouth.
I don't know. I don't think that would work.
What do you mean? How wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm supposed to keep it simple along with like that joke. I think it makes more sense to have it where it's like he doesn't wear the helmet unless he's going into like a really hazardous environment.
Right, but you wouldn't be able to change the player model between missions like that, I don't think. I think like Master Chief has a player model that's used throughout the entire game, so if you really wanted to put this into the game, it wouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I
there's
said
probably ways around it.
that's why I said just have him always wear like this oxygen thing. Cause like and make it like barely visible, but just enough. It's not distracting, but like you know it's there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky thing because like, how do you get
You cut
around
out.
that?
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
No, I'm just saying like it's kind of a tricky thing, really.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, again, I'm probably just gonna play on the joke where it's like, he doesn't wear the helmet unless it's, you know, unless it's needed. Because you think, right, the Chief never takes off his helmet. At least not on screen.
Yeah, that's wrong.
So in this sense, it's like, he always takes off the helmet, it's the complete opposite.
That's funny. And then at the end of Halo 4, instead of taking your helmet off, you put it back on.
What?
At the end of Halo 4, when Chief takes his helmet off, instead there's like a thing showing your
just can't
character
shake
putting
these
the helmet on,
nightmares.
just to play on that joke even
Yeah.
further.
Just why?
Although, it's got me thinking, like, how would that character look with, like, the different variations of the Mjolnir mixed in with the T-60?
You've already shown what Mark 5 looks
Life
like.
is better.
Mark 6
You know what I mean,
probably
though? There's, like, extra details you could add on depending on which armor.
Mark 6 probably won't be too different. It's the Mark 6 Gen 2 that I'd worry about, because Gen 2 is way too complicated.
I mean, I only
Mark-
limit it to certain limbs, so
Mark 6
as you see
Gen
with the Mark
2.
5, I just limited it to, you know, the ammo belt in the middle.
Right, but Mark
The,
6 Gen 2 is the Halo 4 armor.
That's what I mean.
And so it already becomes complicated just by having the chest plate.
Yeah, I mean, the chest plate I could probably adapt because it's not really taking a whole lot from the armor, as you can see with the Mark 5. It's just literally taking small portions and just resizing it for the, just for the modifications.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, Sierra is slightly bigger than the Master Chief. Ever so slightly, like maybe a few. I can't think of the measurements, but he's slightly taller.
Well, we can go inches or centimeters.
I don't know. He's like 0.5, I don't know, centimeters taller, or I don't know. Because Chief's 7 feet tall, right?
Yes.
He's about half an inch taller.
Which is funny because I thought you'd be taller. Bitch, you're shorter than him.
From killing people for Rose.
Because I think he's sort of like, how should I say, what can I compare it to? It's like,
I just can't shake
I guess
these
you could say he's
nightmares.
almost the height of the Arbiter in a sense. He's almost the height of an elite.
Just
You know, there are some really, really small elites, and there are also some really, really freaking huge elites. Your basic elites.
Actually,
get,
here's a proper explanation. He's like half a foot taller than the chief.
That makes sense. Did you know that some elites are smaller than the Master Chief, and others are like an extra 3 feet taller than him? They have that much range. There are elites that are slightly smaller than Chief, and there are elites that are like 3 and 4 feet taller than Chief. Elites
Right.
can be freaking huge, and also decently small.
But no, to keep it simple, he's around half a foot taller than the chief.
Makes sense. Alright, time to work on my Overseer's office. I don't think I have a terminal, so that kinda ruins the whole thing. I don't think I have the blueprint for a terminal.
In terms of bulkiness, I think he's, again, like, slightly bigger than the chief, but isn't, like, he's almost an equal match.
So, like, thickness-wise? I said thickness. I'm like a 5-year-old kid, shut up. Whoa! A super reactor? Doesn't that produce just as much as the fusion? So what's the difference? Tell me what the difference is. Super reactor and fusion both produce 100. I already have a fusion, so why would I build a super reactor?
I don't know, because it looks pretty.
Solar panel? I didn't even know that was in the game.
Those are pretty decent.
They only give you 5. That is shit. A medium generator gives you more. Actually, a medium generator gives you the same. A windmill, which, by the way, gave you 3 power in Fallout 4, gives you more than the solar panel, which the windmill gives you 12 in this game. It only gave you 3 in Fallout 4 for some reason.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just realized, he actually might have more advantages than the Master Chief than I've anticipated.
Yeah, but there's one thing here. Unfortunately, there's one thing that he does not have.
That is?
Master Chief's fucking... I'm about to say it.
About
hold on.
that.
Hold on.
Their luck is almost equal.
I wasn't even gonna say luck. No homo. But goddamn does Master Chief have a sexy ass voice.
I'll give you that one.
I need a weapon. I can't even do it.
But
You
at the
can't-
same time, though, you gotta give, like, Sierra some credit. He may not speak much, but damn, he knows how to be,
Brotherhood of Steel Round
blunt.
Table. I need this. Where do you get this? I need this.
Like, granted, he may not say much, but damn, he knows how to be blunt.
He knows how to be blunt. I'm terrible. Bitch, you got where I was going with that, please tell me you got where I was going with that. Are you gonna give me what I want, or are you just not gonna exist? Do you seriously not have any rounded shaped desks that aren't like a circle? I mean like an overseer office type thing? Nothing? How? You expect me to build a vault with a room that looks like the overseer's office and not give me a table that looks like a over...
Actually, that's one thing I didn't consider. Who would be faster?
I don't know.
Because, on one hand, the Chief can move at, like, well, what's his mile per hour? Like, maximum if he was running.
I don't even know. I don't even think they've actually properly explained that.
Because I remember one of Blue Team's things, I think one of them, besides the Chief, was, like, the fastest Spartan. I think she was, like, around 100-something miles per hour.
You mean the same one that couldn't walk when she first became a Spartan?
I wouldn't know.
When I think it was Linda, when she first became
Yeah,
a
I believe it's
Spartan,
Linda that's like the fastest.
when Linda first became a Spartan, she was actually defective and couldn't walk at all. They gave her a desk job at Oni, but years down the line, they had more experimental tech that was supposedly created to, was created to try to fix the defective Spartans. And when they gave her these new experimental genetic alterations, all of a sudden she was fixed and she could walk, she could run. But when she first went through the Spartan experimentation, she came out completely paralyzed.
Huh.
And they had to like fix her. So that's cool.
But no, in comparison, though, just going back to the topic, hard to say, because on one hand, the Chief can move pretty fast speed,
When
but on the other hand, Sierra can move on all fours.
when can Chief move quickly? In cutscenes. It's not like you can sprint. I was making a joke.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke about how he sprints in cutscenes, but sprint wasn't in any Halo game until Reach.
And I guess 4 and 5.
Well, yeah, but those are after Reach, so Reach was the first.
Yeah. But no, like, for argument's sakes, I don't know, like, it's hard to say, because, like, on one hand, like, sure, Sierra can move on all fours, probably be a little bit more agile and, be able to dodge more projectiles. But at the same time, he is a bigger target.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, like, they both have their strengths and weaknesses. Well, I suppose that begs another question. Who would be stronger?
That's hard to say because, that's very, very hard to say because while Sierra is a Deathclaw, Master Chief was literally created for the purpose of being, like, the strongest thing ever.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's one thing that the Chief has an advantage of in terms of, like, raw strength, because the Mjolnir armor, as well as, like, the gel layer and all that, give him, like, insane strength.
Yeah.
So that's including, like, augmentations and stuff, so... In terms of Sierra, I don't think he has as many augmentations, but he does make up for it in terms of raw strength. Like, natural strength. So, in that sense, I think it'd be a bit of a draw. But I guess in one hand, melee combat might be a bit more interesting. I mean, sure, the Chief's raw strength in terms of the fist fighting is pretty strong. But at the same time, though, Sierra has claws, so if he had to, they were essentially miniature blades.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
So in one sense, like, he would have the advantage.
I think I need help. I can't stop spending atoms.
I mean, you've been stockpiling for fucking God knows how long.
Yeah, I just bought, like, a bunch of more Vault stuff that I found. Like, I bought the Vault-Tec posters, and now I'm buying the Vault-Tec clock. I'm just trying to make a Vault that looks realistic. And so with that, I'm buying every single Vault-Tec item in the entire store.
Although I'd save a good bit, because there's probably more stuff coming soon.
Ammo converter. Don't I already have one of these? Oh no, I don't have one of these. You have one of these. I thought you could get those for free.
You could get it from one of the other seasons, but I don't know if they added it through the Atomic Shop.
It is in the Atomic Shop, but I thought you could get it for free.
Oh, so you can get it now. Oh. I thought it was like a limited time item.
Well, it's in the Atomic Shop, but like I thought you could get it for free.
You could, but you had to do it through the scoreboard.
fucking there's all kinds of backpacks. Or basket, BOS, green, hold on, rescue, deep cave hunter, raider pillager, settler relief, 6-pack, that's funny, 6-pack of Nuka-Cola, a Vault-Tec duffel bag, the miner lunch pack, the raider conquest, and the settler traveler.
One other thing I also anticipated as well in terms of like the similarities, or if they were in the same universe perhaps, is AI integration as well as like getting around the issues of, you know, no flashlights or anything.
What do you mean?
Okay, so as you may well know, the Chief wears like a full suit of Mjolnir Mark 5, Mark 6, or whatever it is, depending on the game.
Yeah.
But he always has like an AI chip in the back of his helmet, as well as like built-in headlamps on his helmet.
Yeah. You can just move the lamps to his shoulder.
Sierra, however, goes around it in a different way. His natural eyesight can see in the dark a lot better. Yes, Deathclaws have better eyesight at nighttime.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the game already told me that.
Although, in terms of the AI integration, I don't know. I'd assume there'd be like an insert in the back of his neck somewhere. Sort of like a pseudo-neural interface.
Or you could say screw the AI, or you could say screw the AI and say, well, since he's a smart Deathclaw, he's just gone mental. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny, just a little bit. Oh yeah, where's your AI? In my head. Well, you're not wearing a helmet. Well, yeah, she's just in my mind.
I mean, in one way, she technically is because of the
Neural
fucking
interface.
insert in the back of his neck.
Oh my god, I just realized I can build like 70 different vault things, and I didn't even think about it. I can build an atrium. The different entrances have different things. So if you go to your Vault-Tec thing, okay, so you can build if you're building the big door can build each individual piece, but then you can also get the smaller door to build each individual piece if you change it. So the first one's atrium. The second one, the first one's atrium. Second one is lobby. Third one's quarters. Fourth one is server. That's incredible. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even realize that you could do that. I'm gonna store that. And then I'm supposed to build, and I'm gonna build that one to be residential. It's gonna be quarters. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna make that the lobby. Should I do the lobby in here? Yeah, you know what? I'll do the main lobby here, and then from there I'll connect the other ones, because this is the overseer's office.
Actually, that's a little project that I need to work on at some point, just for a laugh. So I've got a screenshot in preparation. It's just a matter of like inserting shit. Just as a little fun side project, I'm sort of thinking like, what would Sierra's heads-up display look like compared to like the normal one?
Well, would he even have a HUD? Wouldn't he have to wear like contacts or something?
Well, then
elites do.
again, the elites don't have like a visor or anything usually, so
No, they have
a heads-up
contacts.
display still.
Look at their faces. In every single game up until 3, they had contacts.
Huh.
Observation overseer reactor residential.
Then again, I'm actually kind of overthinking it a little bit, because technically if he's from the Fallout universe as well, he's probably going to have a built-in Pip-Boy device into the armor, which brings up a heads-up display anyway.
Well, right, but that's not integrated into his face. You'd have to physically look at that.
I don't know, I sort of like to think it's like all neural based. I'm not 100% on the science, but that's how I imagine it would work. But I'd imagine like certain HUD elements being a little bit more akin to what he is.
call this one?
So, for example, like the ammo meter would be similar to, like it's a bit like the one from Halo 1, but also a bit like the one from Fallout as well. So it's a bit of both.
Okay, I guess I'm going to delete my overseer's office. I found the vault entrance. That's a completely different object than the one I had. It's
Yeah.
It's no wonder why I thought there was something wrong, because there was. You have to build the lobby first. I'm an idiot.
In terms of the shield meter, though, I have a little fun idea with that. So normally with like in the other Halo games, you see like the shield meter being like on the top right or in the top middle or whatever, with just like a straight line or even like a curved line if it was like single healing.
Yeah.
I sort of like to imagine it being like similar to what Halo Reach did, where it's like the shield bar depletes on both sides, going into the middle. It's sort of like a mirror image of the CE health bar and stuff. But instead of that, it's basically like in the shape of like a Deathclaw horn.
That'd be cool.
So like both sides of the HUD is pretty much like the shields. So like the whole shield meter is pretty much like one giant freaking Deathclaw horn.
Yay, I've updated it and made it actually work properly now. So now when you enter the vault, you actually enter the vault at the vault entrance instead of entering randomly somewhere else. You actually enter the real vault entrance with the real vault door. It doesn't actually do anything. When you hit E, it doesn't turn. You just exit, but still. That's big. That's big. Okay, that's big. What?
Oh my god, I just realized how stupid a lot of the weapons would look in his hands and if it was CE.
That'd be funny though.
Because keep in mind, like, his hands are bigger than the Master Chief's. And even bigger than the Elite's hands, so imagine how small the pistol would look.
Yeah.
Like the combat evolved pistol.
Okay, the lobby. I guess I'll just call. I don't know what to call the lobby.
Oh, that thing would look so dinky in his claws.
I could call it the observation room. No, not observation, not overseer, not reactor, not residential, not cafeteria, not exit. I don't even know what to call. I guess I could just call it the observation. I don't know what to call it. That'll work for now. Also, I figured out how to make it to where you don't actually exit the vault. You have to build a second door.
Oh.
That is that is the exact same room. I am an idiot. I just
yeah,
built...
like...
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm such a...
Yeah, like, the CE pistol would look so small in his hands. Although, I don't think it would bother with the pistol whip if he had to go in melee combat.
I wonder if it could change the animation to be more like a flood claw.
Probably. I mean, you can reanimate anything in CE.
So, like, changing...
I mean, given what I've seen in custom mods, I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah, so, like, I'd change it to be, like, the way... I just change it to be the flood claw animation that they use when the flood melee you.
Yeah. Although, I think it would be funny if he, like... At the same time as he's whacking somebody or, you know, bitch slapping somebody with his left claw, he's, like, doing the flip anyway with the pistol, just to show off.
What's the server room look like? I want to build the server room and then go in there and see what it looks like. Because depending on what
that'd actually be... That'd be even better, like, he hits him with a freaking claw, his left claw, and then he still does the pistol flip anyway.
Oh my god.
Like, as he's whacking him, he's flipping the pistol as he's hitting somebody.
Whoa! There's an entire huge server room in here. Can you go in there? Is the door? Is it locked? I don't know. I can. What? Can you actually go in the server room, or is it just for display? seems. Oh no! Please don't tell me it's just for display. That looks so cool. Please tell me I can physically go in there.
I have to admit, though, I think out of all the guns that would actually fit, the Combat Evolved Assault Rifle would probably be the best fit for his hands, given how big that thing is.
Oh, it's looking like it's for display.
Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of
Oh my
sad,
god,
but-
somebody is nuking my base. Wait, no, they can't nuke my base.
Attention, citizens.
No, they can't in that region.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Where is the nuke coming from?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Probably
Where are
gonna be
they?
the Queen or something else.
Thank you.
It's
for
not
your
the Queen. Oh yes, it
cooperation.
is. Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it is. They're nuking the Queen. They're doing Scorch Beast. I'm not doing it. I do it all. I've done it way too many times. The only thing I want. There's only
no,
one more thing I want from that.
It's kind of sad, like, I think out of all the CE weapons, the Assault Rifle would probably be the best fit for his claws.
Yeah.
Although, what would look like the smallest? Like, I'd assume like either the
Plasma
CE
pistol.
Magnum or the Plasma Pistol with the really dinky in his claws.
Okay, so I have also figured out how to. I'm pretty sure if I did this right, I have figured out how that is the wrong door. Motherfucker. I really, really hate that I don't know the names of these. Like that the names of these different rooms don't just come to me. Hopefully, if I did this right, I'll enter my lobby and my. But is it going to be the same lobby? Is there going to be a brand new lobby? I don't know. I have no way of knowing until I get in there. Alright, let's see. Is my door there? It is. Okay, so I figured
I'll
out how
show
to,
you that other thing. Just go.
I figured out how to add things to where you can like.
Oh, he's
I
dead.
figured out how to add doors to where like you don't exit the vault. You like go into other rooms. How about that? Okay, so what we're gonna want is I think we're gonna want the quarters first. And instead of observation.
Oh shit! I just realized. I suppose there's another thing you could end up doing as a melee animation.
Hmm.
Because technically his head is a weapon as well.
Nah. I mean, yeah, but.
I mean, sure, it wouldn't be that practical, but if he had to, he could headbutt people.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking. Okay, so this is the residential area, right? So if I enter.
Although, in a way, I feel sorry for the grunts if they had to go up against that compared to the chief.
I don't want this shelter exit here at all. I wish this was not here. I don't like this. That's fine. I'll just make it. Oh, it already has an exit sign. Okay, so what I'll do is I will add the.
I can imagine their reactions, because it's bad enough that they had to deal with the Master Chief, but imagine if they'd had to deal with that instead.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh yep. Scorched Earth.
Like, they would literally be shitting bricks.
Scorched Earth has started. They are fighting Queen. I remember when I used to do that all the time. I think that literally is the atrium.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go mad shooting this thing.
That's the lobby.
Also, the event's just started.
I'm not doing it. I'm building. I don't care. I can do it any time of the day.
Sure, you're gonna miss out on a lot of shit. What the fuck? Someone's launching another one. Oh wait, never mind. False alarm.
I was gonna say how. That don't even make sense.
Yeah, you might want to get your ass over here if you want to get like extra XP and stuff, because it gives you a bunch of legendaries as well.
I know, but like I've been working on this and I just want this to be done. Did you just die?
No.
Your health just
Actually,
went
I
down.
think your perk kicked in and actually it auto-stimmed me.
But I didn't stim, and I'm nowhere near. Oh wait, am I sharing that perk?
Yeah, you're sharing the Born Survivor perk. Oh, it's no wonder I'm doing less damage.
Falling below 40 health, you will automatically. Do you not want that shared?
No, you actually saved my ass just then.
Oh, okay. Are you doing the event?
Yeah, I'm doing the event.
I'll come down and do the event.
Because
Like
this
when
event gives you improved repair kits as well.
I'll like come down and do the event when she's like halfway dead. I'll wait until you guys have done.
She's nearly halfway already.
Jesus Christ, I'm on my way. I gotta pull up my power armor.
Yeah, people are murdering this thing quick.
I'm getting him power armor now. I'm on my way. How's she so low already? I've never seen her get taken down that quickly. On my way. Join event. I'm there. I'm just loading in.
That's another thing I'll have to experiment with as well, is like, Howdy looking at
Oh, and I hear her. Oh no, I hear her. Have 999 ammo.
Oh, that's
I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all over the gunshot. She's dead. She's dead.
Yeah, this game's like Fallout 4. Like more than
Oh, I didn't even get anything in this thing. Never mind. Sight.
Oh, fucking kill these things.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a death claw here too. It's the last one. That's real freaking cool. Thanks for the fusion core. I'm gonna be stealing the fusion core. I don't know whose this is, but it's mine.
I think that's a random one.
Yeah. It's T50. T1.
Yeah, that's that one's like pre-spawned.
Oh yeah. Whose campsite is this? Is this yours?
No.
Oh hell yeah. Oh dude, hell yeah. I came just in time to kill Queen. Seriously. I got the XP for killing her even though I only shot her like 4 times. I'm going back home. That was fun. That was fun.
I'm overweight again. Oh.
How long does it take before you are able to do that again?
Well, you can do it again immediately after someone launches another one.
But
But there is a cooldown on the silos per server,
I was
though.
gonna say, isn't there a cooldown on the silos?
Yeah, but you can server hop and find another one.
That's I meant how long is the silo cooldown?
I don't know, about half an hour.
Wait,
maybe
so
an hour, I'm
but
not
is
sure.
it per silo or is it for all of them?
Per silo?
So I can go to a different silo and launch
Yep.
a new. Oh.
So you could technically do it 3 additional times on the server.
But can
without
you?
cooldown.
But if the nuke is, if the radiation from the nuke is still in effect, if the blast zone is still in effect, even though she's dead, can I launch another one right there?
Yeah, like the radiation zone stays the same. You could launch it in exactly the same spawn. And it would still be the same
and she
zone.
would spawn.
Yes. Provided
nice.
it hits the Fisher site.
Well, I would launch it at the Fisher site. The Fisher site's on the map.
It's just kind of funny to think in hindsight, because how would those cutscenes play out in CE if it was replaced with a freaking death bomb?
I'm not so sure you would even fit in the freaking
In the cryopod, not cryopod, the fucking escape pod.
or the Banshee.
Well, I guess you could say he squeezed his way in. Again, he's not much bigger than the Master Chief, so he could just about fit in.
There, but he's thicker. Isn't he? Didn't you say he
To
was
be
thicker?
fair, the Chief's Mark V was pretty dummy thick, so...
You just... I hate you.
Why?
Because you just called it dummy thick.
What? I'm not wrong.
You're not. But no.
I mean, come on, that thing looks like a fucking cyborg.
But dummy thick?
Well, yeah. I mean, what, is there something more dummy thick than that?
Your mom. Your mother. Come on.
You know what's actually kind of sad about that? It slightly hurts because I just realized that she is kind of dummy thick.
Oh my god.
You should feel bad about that.
No, I don't. At all.
Prick.
I am a prick.
I was supposed to be fair, my dad is kind of as well. But no, like, to be fair, he is, like, a bit thick in terms of, like, the size.
I can't be thick. It's not possible. I don't gain weight.
But no, like, given that, though, like, I wonder how certain cutscenes would play out.
Not a single clue.
Like, imagine the meeting on the first cutscene where the Chief gets into the, not the escape pod, but just before that, he's like well, he's kind of talking to Captain Keyes on the bridge.
This is coming along nicely. Hold on. This is coming along real nice. Yeah. Lights. I need to go to residential. Give me the residential tag right there. Okay, so it's not. You have an unlimited build limit. This is what I figured out. Inside the vaults, you have an unlimited build limit, but a limited number of rooms.
Right.
So you can build as much as you want in here, but if you fill up all the physical space, then you can't do anything because you can't add more
The
rooms.
hell?
You can't add more rooms.
I've never seen this before. Abandoned sentry bot.
That's weird.
Yeah, come and check this out.
I'm in my vault.
Fuck, it's not hostile either.
I'm in my vault.
Yeah, come and check this out.
10 seconds. I'm gonna place that, put the sign over it, and then I'll come to you.
I've never seen this before. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm on my way. Yet. Spartan 117, fast travel. Or no, I just muted you.
Oh.
You there? You there?
Yeah, it should be.
I just accidentally muted you. I was trying to click your name, tried to click fast travel, but my mouse moved slightly downwards and it clicked mute.
Oh.
I unmuted you though, like very, very quickly. I don't want to mute you, I'm talking to you. Yes, let's just stop talking to my friend mid-conversation because reasons. You know, it's not like I was trying to have a conversation. It's not like I was trying to talk to you or anything. And the game just decides it wants to mute you.
But
What are you shooting at?
I don't know what the hell it's trying. It's trying to kill this wanderer.
There's a Scorch Beast up there.
Trouble is though, I don't know what it actually does because I can't speak to it because it's in combat.
Abandoned sentry box.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this. I don't know what it actually does.
That is so
I'll probably look this up later. Weird.
You're not a mugger. No, you don't have that air. Oh, it's nice to meet you. You know, I'm handy to have. Oh, I mean, you get that set. Ooh, this is.
Oh, this is the companion lady.
Yeah.
And
I just made her my companion.
Yep.
Stop. 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 Quick push him. Push him.
I don't think it's like that, so. But yeah, I'm trying to think like what would be like the funniest cutscene to see with that.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so the first one with the bridge, I don't think that would be like too odd because I mean the only thing that would sort of stick out is it's like slightly taller than everybody else on the bridge. I think
Wish
people
I
would
could
give
hack
him
him.
looks.
Stop it! Oh my god, if it doesn't stop shooting her, I'm gonna kill it.
Right side. Not
Killing it.
left side.
Not even shooting back. Oh, there it is. Killing a sentry box. I wish I could just hack it, like you can't call it more.
You can.
What?
You can.
Oh, I don't have that. It's dead now.
You need the perk for it though. Robotics expert. Oh, the only thing is though, it's the same as like the other perk. You can only pacify it. You can't actually command it.
That's dumb.
That's the way it is.
Wait, but will it like go to your base and stuff, like a creature?
Those I don't think you can actually tame, which is kind of a shame actually.
Dude, you got power armor, dude, over here, and then I suggest you use your right to remain silent. Fucking RoboCop looking at ass.
Yeah.
Dead ass look like a giant RoboCop. I even got the police
No one's
lights.
actually done that thing in this game yet. RoboCop build.
To be fair, this is the RoboCop build. This is as much as you need. Wait, hold on. This paint job can be applied to every kind of power armor, it says. I wonder what it looks like on
Yes.
all the other ones.
It looks exactly the same.
But this is built off of the T51. So you mean to tell me if I build it off the T60, it will still have the exact same look despite that making 0 sense?
Yes,
It won't have, like, a
has-
different
it's basically
shape.
a reskin.
It won't have like a different shape.
Nope.
The same paint. That's dumb. To be fair, it does kind of look like the T60 already, despite it being the T51.
Honestly, it looks
Look at the
more like
helmet.
the excavator.
Look at the helmet. I literally have your helmet, but like
Yeah, it
slightly
looks like the
different.
excavator power armor more than that.
It does kind of look. It's got the arms of the excavator. The chest plate kind of reminds me of the 45.
Or the Secret Service T65.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
A Scorch Beast spawned mid-air and just died and landed on the APC over there. I watched it pop into the map, instantly die, and fall and
that's
land on the
normal.
APC. What do you mean that's normal? that is normal. That is anything but normal.
Dude, if
know
you
this-
played this game for nearly 2
I know
or 3
this is
years
a
straight,
Bethesda
you'll
game.
know for a fact that's normal.
I know this is a Bethesda game, so I know stuff like that's normal, but like, that's funny as hell.
Shit, where was I? Yeah, what was it?
I'm really, really glad they did the whole level scaling thing, because back when enemies were based on location and not based on player level, the enemies were like really difficult for me. Like I'd go into level 60 zones at level 30 and have a hard time. Level 60 zones don't exist anymore. Everyone is my level now, and everyone is your level, and everyone is everyone else's level. Everyone is scaled. Well, not really your level. They're just like 60 for you.
Yeah, I think it like it either nerfs or buffs you to be able to match that enemy.
Now the enemy's level has changed.
Well, I think it works the same way like how Borderlands does it, where like on your screen it appears like a lower level, whereas mine is a higher level. But I think what the game's doing is under the HUD, it's basically like buffing you to be able to match that enemy.
Probably. Mark, why are you inviting me to a party at 1 in the morning?
He has some weird priorities.
We like to play Call of Duty together, but normally he's on at like, you know, like afternoon, night, and then he gets off around this time.
Protect and serve.
I just killed the Red Rocket Protectron. Who are you, scavenger?
Don't, my poor robot. All of a sudden, he won't move. Be my guest. Go up and take a look at him.
My poor robot. He won't move. He's dead. I killed him.
I think one of the coolest cutscenes would be when he's entering the control room.
At least it's nice off, right?
I killed the scavenger. You can kill NPCs in this game.
Certain ones you can.
I was gonna help her. But I accidentally attacked her robot, and so even though it wouldn't move, its health bar turned red. So I killed him, and then I couldn't help her anymore, so I killed her.
Yeah, I think like the cutscene where he's entering the Installation 04's control room, that I think would look pretty cool as that character.
I want to see Installation 01. 00 is the Ark. We're going to 07. I think we're going to 07, right? Infinite's on 07.
Yeah, because I think you don't actually go on the ring, but you actually, it is mentioned in Halo 4 where you're actually near Installation 03 or something.
And then, technically, is the ring in Halo 3 considered the same ring as in Halo 1 because it was built to replace it?
Technically, yeah. I guess you could say it's Installation 04B.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's
never
technically the
seen
same
01.
ring. It's the same ring, but it's like rebuilt.
Funny enough, Installation 04 was actually the main location of Halo Nightfall.
That's true.
And funny enough, even though we've never seen Installation 01, if you actually look up Installation 01, it leads you to a Halo fan game that hasn't been released yet, where it's like an entirely massive multiplayer fan game that like takes aspects from both the newer and the older Halo games.
But yeah, like I think it'd be pretty cool to see like Sierra walking into the control room, like looking massive compared to the whole room. Although I do wonder if the 343 Guilty Sparks cutscenes are a little bit more awkward considering the bigger model.
Not really, not by much. Considering I've seen people make Master Chief an Elite and play through the entire campaign as an Elite model, I'm sure users would be fine.
Well, given the CE animations.
Yeah, I'm in Halo CE. They've literally replaced Chief with a 2-scale elite model, and the game worked fine. Some of the animations were a bit weird. In 2 Betrayals, you couldn't even do the animations didn't even work at all. You would just be standing on top of the console, which made no sense. Like, you'd be standing on top of the console that Cortana was on in the cutscene, which makes no sense, but most of it was fine.
But no, if that shit were to work though, I think it would look pretty fucking awesome. Like, just seeing this giant ass lizard fucking facing off against these other things in the cutscene.
I'm not gonna reveal much about my Halo 4 project because I don't want to say too much on stream, but here's what I'll tell you. Player 1, Master Chief. Player 2 through 4, I'm working on importing the Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer elite model.
Oh, I suppose to keep it in line with other titles.
Well, H2A uses the Halo 4 model with the Halo 2 armors. So I kind of like, it uses the Halo 4 elite body with modified Halo 2 looking armors. And so I figured the bad guys can use the new armor, and the good guy elites that you're going to be playing as, they'll use the old school armor. Did you?
Makes sense.
Why did the atmosphere just change? Look around you. It's warmer. It doesn't make any sense. The whole color palette's warmer. We just walked 5 feet and it went from like a cooler blue look to a red look.
Then again, does Fallout ever make sense?
No.
There's no point in questioning it.
Is your player model inside? No, it's not. Your player model is not even inside the power.
Now, I just realized one cutscene that could be interesting is, okay, so at the end, near the end of the level where, I think it was Keys, isn't it? Where the Chief has to get the codes for the, what you call it? The authorization codes. Now, he punches Keys' face in and grabs the code. How would Sierra do it?
Claws, he'd claw right through him.
I mean, would he just flat out punch him like the Chief does, or would he just cut around?
Animation-wise, it would be a lot easier to have him punch. But theoretically speaking, he could just use the claws he has.
Just cut the thing where it is, and just take it out that way.
I'm thinking he'd just rip right through the guy's face.
I mean, then again, with the animation, I suppose it's like, it wouldn't necessarily look like he was punching it. It would basically look like he was, you know, shoving the claws right in as they.
That would depend on how the claws are. That would depend on how the claws are in terms of skeleton. If the claws are are part of the fingers in terms of skeleton, it would literally just look like he was. It would look like he was clawing out. However, if they're like further than the fingers, it would just look like he's being punched. It would honestly depend on how you rig the skeleton, because you have to do stuff like that. Trust me, I know I don't want to talk about it much because it kind of hurts. For a friend of mine, the other day, did a thing, and because they did the thing, they're not here anymore.
Oh, fucking hell.
So I'm kind of making their Mandalorian armor and rigging it as like, you know, because like it's just something tribute-wise, I guess. And animation rigging and model rigging for skeletons is a pain in my ass. I absolutely hate every minute of it, and not just because it hurts, but because it hurts my brain to, not just because it hurts emotionally, but it hurts my brain to physically try to rig everything. So it's been a pain in my ass every step of the way. Both emotionally and physically, because I just don't like Blender at all.
I know what you mean, because I tried it like a few months back.
I've been using Blender for a long time, and every single time I use it, I hate it.
Yeah, I don't know how people use that shit.
I use it because it's what's available. It's considered the best. Everything else is considered to be worse. I still do not like it. The blast zone is still there. Goddamn. I think I'm gonna go back to base. Did you just go to Point Pleasant?
No, I've gone to Marigold Pavilion.
Okay, that's right next to Point Pleasant. I don't have that place unlocked.
The only reason I'm going here is just to see if there's any magazines or bobbleheads lying around. Which, speaking of which, Caps bobblehead. Well, I guess there wouldn't really be that many awkward or funny cutscenes if you replace the model like that in CE. Because to be fair, there isn't really much going on in CE.
Yeah.
Although Halo 2, on the other hand, I think that would be fucking hilarious. Okay, so ignoring like the inserts with, you know, the Arbiter and stuff, like strictly speaking on the Chief side of things, I think that would be pretty funny to see how certain cutscenes would play out. Like, imagine the starting cutscene where he's, you know, getting his new set of Mark 6. But literally the only thing that changes is like the arms and the chest plate and all that. Like literally everything else is the same.
Yeah. You know what my favorite joke Halo cutscene is?
What's that?
Optics, totally fried. Let's not even begin
Yeah,
to talk about the gel
exactly.
layer. Son, do you know how expensive this stuff is? Tell that to the Covenant. Then he literally goes to the Covenant and tells them.
Yeah. Whoever did that deserves a medal. But no, well, imagine how that cutscene would play out with that character in it. Well, instead of saying that iconic line, he just grunts. He's
You know how
like
expensive this gear is,
a
son?
bored kind of grunt.
Tell that to the Covenant.
I think I'll do that.
Optics, totally.
Plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
No, you were right to focus your attention on the Master Chief.
That's
That's
amazing.
brilliant.
That's absolutely amazing. I love that.
But I think that it would be funny to see, like, instead of him, like, looking enthusiastic, he's just looking at him just with this annoyed look, like, do I give a shit how much it costs?
Optics, totally fried. Let's not even begin
And,
to
like,
talk about
the gunnery sergeant just looks back at him, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna shut up now.
Do you have any idea how expensive this gear is, son? Do I care?
You know what, actually, that's just another thing. He doesn't put on the helmet in that scene, in fact, he actually takes off the helmet.
That's funny.
Just can't shake these nights.
No, I
Like,
can
he does the
imagine.
complete
I
opposite.
can imagine you editing the cutscene and having Sierra be like, "Do I care?"
No, he takes off the helmet, like the brand new fucking helmet.
And just slams it on the
It-
table, like cracking it.
Yeah, like almost cracking it. But he's like, he gives him that look. He's like growling at him. He's like, okay, nope, I'm just gonna leave him be.
And then fucking Johnson walks in. Oh my god. Dude.
I can imagine like a little
Did
edit
you
with that where like he
dude,
walks in, Johnson
speaking-
comes up to him, and they both like do like a fist pump.
Speaking of Johnson, did you see the Halo Infinite? Okay, so in Halo Infinite, there's like a multiplayer hub, like a Destiny style multiplayer hub in Halo Infinite, and it's called the Sergeant Avery Johnson Academy. It's a big UNSC like training academy, and it's literally called the Sergeant Avery Johnson Academy. It's like entirely dedicated to him. think that's amazing because Johnson was a G, and like he's just gone, and like I want him back because I miss Johnson. Get me Johnson back.
Yeah, same, man. Well, at least they actually gave us something related to Johnson finally.
To be fair, 343 Industries did a really good job as of recent with like Halo, which that's more credit than I've ever given them in my entire life. I used to absolutely hate 343 Industries and thought they were the worst thing that ever happened to Halo.
Yeah, I mean, I felt the same when 4 and 5 came out, but
when 4 came out, I didn't have a
Halo
problem.
5 and MCC.
When 4 came out,
hell, I changed.
I didn't have a problem with them when 4 came out. It was 5 that made me hate them.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm a bit 50-50 with it. So, with campaign, I fucking hated it. I was confused. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But with multiplayer, I was initially disappointed because there was not much on day 1. But then, when they added like stuff such as firefight and all that back into it,
Firefight.
I was like, yeah, this is more like it.
Tough luck on.
Mythic on.
Catch on. Set start. Reinforcements.
But no, like,
Wait,
but
what's
no,
that?
like, during that cutscene, I can imagine, like, instead of, like, him being pissed off at Johnson, they both, like, do, like, a fist pump.
What's that skull that, like, removes your HUD?
I can't remember. Because Cloud gets rid of your motion tracker.
There's one that completely removes your HUD and even makes it so you can't see the weapons you're holding.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to look that up. You've gotten me, like, curious now, because I've played the games for so long, I've forgotten which skulls do what some of the time.
I wish, Lasso had all skulls on.
Yeah.
Literally, it's called Legendary All Skulls On. Does it have all skulls on? No.
Depends on the game, because there's certain skulls that are, like... What's its name?
Lasso does not Lasso never has any skulls that improve the gameplay experience. Even though it's literally called Legendary All Skulls On, so you figured all skulls would be on no matter what. No. Lasso is only skulls that make it harder. And while I understand it's supposed to be the hardest it's like the hardest version of Halo, it's literally called Legendary All Skulls On, and it does not do that. You know what I'm saying?
Which one was that?
I'm pretty sure that's the observation. Atrium. Yeah. I need to reactivate the
place for that.
Wait, this is
what was
reactor.
that? Yeah, I'm looking for that. Yeah, Oh god, how would he react to Lord Hood when he sees him in fucking the main room?
He probably wouldn't say anything, to be honest. Lord Hood he'd probably just stare. I think it would be funny. You told me there weren't. I feel like you told me there weren't going to be any cameras, and you told me you were going to wear something nice. Lines would be funny.
Yeah, like Johnson would be saying it, but he'd get no response. Well, he'd get like
just a growl.
Like a growly response, or just like
Or no, he'd look at the cameras. He'd look at the cameras and growl, and then stare at Johnson, and Johnson would say, "What? You told me you were gonna wear something nice."
Yeah, that I think would be way better. Oh god, imagine imagine the reaction with Cortana when they both say like,
"Oh man,
nice.
Oh man,
thank you.
I'm out of plastic. I'm out of plastic." Oh.
Yeah, imagine like Johnson and Sierra's reaction if like when Cortana says that line.
You look nice. Thank you, and he just stares. Did you know did you know that they just re-released Cyberpunk? They just re-released Cyberpunk.
Again?
Yeah, it's back on PlayStation.
Huh.
It was removed from the PlayStation Store a few months ago.
Okay, it was the Blind Skull.
Blind. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine Firefight with a Blind Skull. Ugh.
It's possible.
I don't think it is. I don't think Firefight natively has blind. I've never encountered it.
I think some of the later games have it.
Well, Reach doesn't, and that's the only other game that has Firefight besides ODST. 5's Firefight is not Firefight. That is.
I don't think the Blind Skull is in Firefight at all.
Warzone Firefight is not Firefight.
And even then, that skull's not even present in that list anyway.
There aren't any skulls in Warzone Firefight.
Regular Firefight, no. In Mythic Firefight, yes.
Okay, Mythic Firefight is only around like once every like 6 weekends. I don't think it's a permanent game mode, or at least it didn't used to be.
It's rotational.
Yeah, it's around like once every like 6 weekends. Mythic Firefight's fun, but stupid. Hey, yo, do you have any plastic?
Give me a second. Oh god, imagine like the giving back their bomb scene.
Yeah, I'm about to be annoying and do this. Watch this. I got this. Hold on.
Actually, I just realized a big problem with one of the beginning scenes. Because right after, like, you know the iconic line,
oh dang,
I need a weapon?
Yeah.
What would he do in that situation if he can't say anything?
Point to a gun.
No, you'd probably just like, you'd probably just growl at him in a certain ways, like, Johnson's just like, oh, right this way.
No, I could honestly see him just pointing to like a sidearm somebody has on them, and Johnson immediately knows what he wants.
But no, imagine like the giving back their bomb scene.
Mission to the station, sir. For what purpose, Master Chief? Give the Covenant back their bomb. My favorite cutscene in the entirety of Halo.
Lean back and take it.
That is probably the best cutscene overall.
No,
my favorite. Whole lot.
I doubt. You're wrong. My favorite cutscene out of the entirety of Halo is the message repeats: regret, regret. Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth, and we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. That one is my favorite cutscene. Covenant. Did you know that in the original version of Halo 2, the Covenant giving the Covenant back their bomb was never supposed to happen?
Oh yeah, because there's an E3 trailer, wasn't there?
Yeah, he jumps right out of the ship. Doesn't give the Covenant back their bomb. He jumps right into the Covenant ship. It was supposed to be a level inside the ship. When the level was scrapped, they figured out they just reused the cutscene, and we got this Master Chief.
Inside your head now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Ember class. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I could just imagine that whole thing playing out slightly different because, like, I can imagine the first bit playing like normal, like, he grabs Cortana, puts it on the bomb, but like his reaction would just a sigh of relief.
My favorite cutscene.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the...
Dude, Johnson just had the best words.
I'll give you that. That's probably like my second favorite cutscene.
Plastic is
I mean, even the Halo 3 ODST trailer was fucking great because of Johnson.
Yeah. But no, like, given all that the cutscenes do in Halo 2, I think it'd be just way funnier with that character interaction. Like, there'd be so many funny moments.
Yeah.
Because, like, especially with that scene there, it's like... Oh, dude, that'd be funny, like, as he's about to, like, when he's about to pull the lever, but he realizes he hasn't got his helmet on, he's like, oh, fuck, I better put this on.
And we need every able body we can get. Even yours. You boys can thank me later. Right now, I got selling to do. Lucky for you, your squad is the best of the best. Orbital drop shot troopers. Problem is, we got alien bastards in our house. Each new wave meets more bad guys. 5 waves make up a round. 3 rounds in a set. Sounds easy, huh? Wrong. See these skulls? Skulls. When they activate, they turn a casual Covenant makeout session into a full-on test of your manly prowess. Catch makes the enemy toss grenades like it's going out of style. Black Eye. Only way you're getting help back is to walk up and punch an alien in the chin. And the others? Let's just say they call them difficulty multipliers for a reason. Bonus round. As long as you're feeling cooperative, there ain't no need to go it alone. Get cozy with up to 4 players over System Link or Xbox Live and firefight with your friends through 10 battlefields all over New Mombasa. Cover me, reloading.
It kind of depresses me slightly just hearing that again, because I just realized by the end of this year,
Thanks for the follow, Mark.
They're gonna, like, shut down those games on online services.
But you can play them on the MCC.
True, but you know what I mean, though, if you wanted to play the OG unaltered updated versions.
To be fair, Firefight and ODST in MCC is not updated. It's exactly the same as it was before.
But you know what I mean, though, like the OG, like, unaltered version.
Yeah, well, there is tunneling software. You can still do the whole System Link thing we do with the original Xbox games.
But it's not just about reaching bad guys. Sometimes it's all about the glory. Put your boot up enough alien backside and the core will pin rows of medals on your chest.
So certain things would probably not work.
Badass unlocked. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sergeant Major Johnson, these sound like overwhelming odds. I don't want to drop into hell without an airtight insurance policy. Well, do I have an offer for you? Pre-order your copy of Halo 3 ODST at participating retailers now, and you'll get all the confidence you need.
Me.
That's right. The toughest
God
cigar
damn it, I love that
marine
guy.
there is. Yours to play in Firefight. Here we go. Next wave coming in. Get set, trooper. This is gonna get hot.
You know, it's funny, I accidentally bought Halo 3 ODST. See, I didn't own Halo 3. I only owned Halo 2 and Halo 1. I've never...
Question is, though, was it the best accidental purchase?
Well, I didn't play the campaign. The entire time I owned ODST, all I did was play Firefight. I never played the campaign until it came out on the MCC. I was trying to buy Halo 3, and I thought ODST was Halo 3 with, like, a version with, like, the map packs or something, like a season pass version. So I bought that instead of buying Halo 3. I don't regret it at all. I did end up buying Halo 3 afterwards, but my god, ODST, I was like, dude, this new Firefight
Question is,
mode
did you get the recon for Halo 3?
No. I didn't even play Halo 3 online.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's the one thing I can actually take some solace in. I actually did get the recon.
How'd you get it, though? Which way did you get it? There are 2 ways.
Vidmaster.
Okay, well, you suck.
The thing is, I did both the Halo 3 one as well as the ODST one, I think.
Yeah, but there was a better way to get. There's an even if you got recon before Vidmaster, you were fucking badass. That's what you were. The only way to get recon before Vidmaster came out was to get a Bungie employee to notice you and give it to you. If you had it before Vidmaster came out, you were a fucking badass.
Oh no, I can still take solace that I actually was one of those lucky fuckers that actually got
Vidmaster's hard as shit, but it was even harder before Vidmaster existed.
I think I got the ODST helmet as well.
Yeah, because you get that as part of the Vidmaster challenges.
Yeah, so in a sense, like, it was well worth it.
Okay, do you have plastic?
Yeah, hang on.
As crazy as it is here.
I have 6,000 plastic.
I have like, give me your money now.
I mean, what's funny is like this plastic is so fucking abundant. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with it?
I don't get any. I have a junk collector, and I just don't get any plastic. I get everything else under the sun, but never any plastic or screws.
Do you scrap weapons?
I don't have weapons to scrap.
Well, then pick up guns and scrap them. Then that's your problem.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to my vault. Oh god, when the Halo 4 trailer came out, I was really hyped because I didn't think we'd ever see Chief again. Like, as far as I knew, Halo 3 was the end. That was Chief.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people like myself, it was the same. But after seeing that, because I didn't really see much publicity for Halo 4 until it came out.
I saw
it.
It
was at that stage where I sort of moved on. I still loved Halo for what it was, but when Halo 4 came around, I was in that Call of Duty phase, so I didn't really give it too much attention.
See,
but
Halo 4, I have a very controversial opinion because I enjoyed Halo 4's multiplayer more than every other game's multiplayer. The simple fact
I'm
is
kind of the opposite. I enjoyed the campaign more than the multiplayer.
Well, the reason why I enjoyed the multiplayer so much was because as much as I love Halo, I grew up in a Call of Duty household. So when Halo was like, hey, this is Call of Duty, I'm like, this is cool. I didn't never really stop to think about why Halo didn't need to be Call of Duty until years later. I just thought, oh hey, this is Call of Duty now, but it's Halo. That's cool. I never really stopped to think about why it shouldn't have been that way. Until years later.
I mean, in some ways, if they restricted it a little bit more, let's say, just basically restricted to weapons that you could start out with for certain playlists, then fair enough. But I feel like a lot of it was just too much. It just didn't feel like Halo because everybody was on a different playing field.
You mean the bolt shot, 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 the bolt shot.
Well, ignoring the bolt shot, people were starting with fucking, armor abilities of different types. Fucking
oh yeah. But if you didn't start with, if you didn't
bolt shots.
But if you didn't start with the bolt shot, you didn't. Well, neither were kind of garbage. There was no point in starting with a needler.
I remember, was it pre-patch or after the patch? The fucking thing was OP as shit.
Pre-patch. Once they patched it, it became just as weak as just around as weak as the Halo 2 version. I think the MCC actually has the needler as its pre-patch variant.
Yeah.
Oddly enough. Did you know that in MCC you can play both title update and pre-patch versions of Reach multiplayer?
I don't think that's still in there.
When you play any mode, you'll see TU before it if it's title update, and it won't say TU before it if it's pre-patch. And yes, you can, but it's random. You don't get to choose that.
Huh.
I've played a lot of Team Slayer, and sometimes it'll say TU Team Slayer, and other times it won't, and the game feels different depending on if it says TU Team Slayer or just Team Slayer. It feels very different. It's a very different experience. Also, the DMR. In pre-title update, the DMR is ridiculous.
Oh my god, I think I just had the best idea for the Halo 2 cutscenes. Okay, skipping ahead to later on in the game. You know the part where Truth's got the index and he's doing his public speeches and shit?
I knew you were gonna go here. I knew this was what you were about to say.
Yeah, imagine instead of the normal thing where he's boo. Imagine he just fucking roars the fuck out of the grunt and he just, you know what I mean, he just shits himself.
screams and throws the needler, which that was a terror. Why? Why?
Instead of like throwing it, he just drops it on the floor and just runs.
Well, it's cooler if he catches it in midair.
No, just for the comedic effect, he roars so hard it fucking like. Well, better yet, like he roars at him so fucking hard it like sends him flying.
I really, really wish I could go in here. Dude, check out my stream. I want to show you something. I'm standing in front of a server room that I built. It looks really cool, and the game will not let me go in there. There's no way in. It's just there.
Oh my god, the irony. I've just realized the fucking irony.
Of?
Because in that same scene, they call him, you know, kill the demon, but he's literally a fucking demon.
So much cool shit in this place, and I can't use any of it.
Oh my god, that is so fucking, like, that is so funny.
You were right to focus your attention on.
They call him the demon, yet he looks like a fucking demon.
You know what else is a demon?
Oh, don't say it.
Your mom.
What is this, 2009?
You just go, yeah. Yes. I live in 2009. Ask Mark. Everything is your mom.
The amount of shit talking people used to do back in those days, and look at now.
Dude, all I can remember is, I'm a pussy that uses riot shield. I'm a pussy that uses riot shield. You tell
Oh
me
my
what you
god,
want to
that
fucking
video.
use. Yum 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 yum, I eat dick all day. Yum yum yum.
Oh, I'm a pussy, I like to use riot shield.
That's the same video.
That's
the
what I
exact
mean.
same. Yeah, that's the exact same video as the yum 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 yum, I eat dick all day. It's just a different part. You eat dick? Oh, that's fucking great.
Yeah, nowadays it's fucking like, it's really like tame now.
I know.
Like, what happened?
People became bitches overnight.
Mind you, I suppose a lot of those people that used to do that back then have probably like matured over time.
Ask Mark, I still do that. Except I'm worse. I'm worse. I say things that I should not say.
Oh god.
Things that I can't say on stream. Words that start with a certain letter that I think you know exactly what I'm talking about, just to make people mad. Just because it's funny. Not because I have any ill will, or that I actually, like, dislike certain groups of people, but just because it is funny to hear people yelling at me. I'm a public menace.
Oh no, things have really changed, like, some for the better, some for the worse, honestly.
You know what else has changed? These nuts.
These
You thought I was gonna
nuts.
say your mom. You thought I was gonna say your mom. Well, I didn't.
Something came in the mouth vein.
Dude, I miss those days when that was new, and like it was funny.
Oh, those days.
I mean, it's still kind of funny, but nowhere near as funny as it used to be. I hate this game so much because it mixes potato chips and crisps into one word. It calls them potato crisps, and I hate that.
Wait, hang on, is it different?
My game calls them potato crisps.
Yeah, same.
It mixes potato chips.
Oh, that's
crisps.
so weird. So
You're in
Oh
America.
my god, that is so funny.
You're in America.
So,
why are we calling them? First off, why are we calling them crisps? And second off, why are we throwing the potato from potato chips in front of the word crisps? What is this?
I've only just noticed that now because like you saying that has just made me like realize, oh wait, this is set in the U.S. Why is it called crisps?
We're literally in West Virginia.
Yeah, like that's what sort of struck me as weird just now. I was like, wait, why are they called crisps?
And on top of that, an American company made this game.
Yeah, like what sense does that make? I mean, okay, like in certain localizations, it makes sense. Like if it was in Europe, then
But like,
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, if we had a Fallout game in Europe,
Apparently there's a mod being made for that, apparently.
I've heard of it. It looks cool. I might get it, but I'm also gonna get Fallout Miami.
I'm just gonna wait.
Well, they're all free. They're just free.
I know,
mods.
but I'm just like.
Just wait till they're done.
Really?
Just wait till they're done. But like, you should get them. There's also a mod that turns Fallout into something not even Fallout at all. There's a mod that turns Fallout New Vegas into Star Wars. I'm not kidding. Everything in the game is changed. Every single location in the game is changed. All of the all of the story is changed. Everything is Star Wars. Everything. And it is amazing. It's even got walkers, Ewoks, Jawas, Wookiees, different planets, an entire story that is actually plausible in the Star Wars universe. The weapons are changed. It's amazing. It's incredible. When you start off as just some dude, and you can choose to go down any path.
Oh my god.
What?
I think the Halo 3 intro cutscene would be a bit fucked if you swap the Chief with Sierra.
Yes.
Like, okay, the first few minutes, okay, it's normal, but then the part where he gets back up, I think that would be pretty funny because, like, you think how strong and heavy he is.
Also, the fact that is that the atrium or the lobby? I'm gonna throw the atrium down, and if it's wrong, I'll just go back in there and fix it.
Like, instead of, like, Johnson being able to, you know, pick him back up, imagine if, like, he pulled Johnson downwards as he's getting up. So, like, as he's being pulled up, Johnson falls over.
Please be right, please be right, please be right, please be right. It was right, yes. There we go.
So, like, as he's saying the line, "You crazy fool, why do you always
jump? Crazy fool, why do you always jump?" Yeah, but that cutscene would make no sense. Because that entire cutscene, they're checking his armor, and they literally say his armor's locked up. But theoretically, that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, I mean, the top half would probably be locked up,
but
the rest of it.
You'd be able to move your legs.
But even then,
you can't do. And with the strength of a freaking Deathclaw, it wouldn't even matter how heavy the armor was.
But no, like, I think that cutscene would be funny because, like, as he's, like, being pulled up by Johnson, due to his weight, Johnson gets pulled down as he's saying the line.
Funny. I need to get the numbers. I need to get the numbers. The wall decorations of the numbers, because I'm going to make my vault. I'm going to put the numbers 420 on my vault. My vault is vault 420. I just don't have the number blueprints. I'm going to stick 420 right on the door. It'd be amazing. And if I can't do it, I'm actually going to be depressed. I'll, like, shoot my robot or something if I can't do it. Dude, you were finding some nice weapons and armor. Or, I mean, weapons and ammo. I have my robot searching for ammo and weapons, because those are things that I need.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see how him and Sierra would sort of react to each other in the first meeting.
We're so
because I don't think, like, because in the cutscene normally the Chief grabs a pistol from either Johnson or something and, like, sticks it into his throat. I don't think Sierra would do that. He would just say fuck it and just have his claws run up to his neck.
Yeah, but the whole pistol thing is nice. It's like a really
Get out of my way.
But you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though. He would just say fuck it and just stick his claws right next to his neck, just about to slit it.
I know where you sleep at night. I like you better when
You think how long those things are.
Wasted.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I think he'd be almost as tall as him, in fact.
Cut, I will be cutting you. How about you stop wasting my time?
Dude, my robot is so
I think about burning this camp down.
My robot just said, sometimes I think about burning this camp down. Bruh. I can kill him. I shot him. I can kill him. It does damage. I'm not going to because I literally built him. But like, it is possible. And to me,
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah, I can't think of very many other scenes that would actually be kind of funny to be what would be different. Halo 3 at least. I think most of them would look pretty badass, but I don't know what can really be changed to be a little bit more like a spoof.
5 and 6, clear the hole. I got a mod for Halo Reach that works in multiplayer, and what it does is, depending on the armor you're wearing, it'll make you appear either as tall as a Spartan 2 or as tall as a Spartan 3, and it changes absolutely nothing. It just changes your perceived player height, so that Spartan 3s and 2s are both in the multiplayer, and it's absolutely amazing because I hate how short Spartan 3s are. So you can, depending on what armor you're wearing, you can either be as tall as George or be as short as the regular Nobleton. And it even works with Xbox players. If you join me, you will see the height difference. Because it uses assets that are already in the game. It's not adding anything. It uses assets that are already in the game. It's just changing, you know, the code to say use these assets now. It's not changing anything. Like, these assets are part of the game already. It's literally just changing the way the player model behaves.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Fast forward into later into Halo 3, like near the end, where Johnson has, you know, has to pass on Cortana to the chief. That I think would show a lot more emotion because you can actually see the character's face. Whereas, like in the original Halo 3, you wouldn't be able to see what the chief's seeing under the helmet.
My robot is stuck inside the ground.
But I think with that one cutscene, it would show a lot more weight to the situation because you can actually see both the characters' faces. And granted, Deathclaws don't show too much emotion facially, but you know what I mean. You can just about make out some emotion.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't know. I'm very, very tired. I may just get off.
I'll just head off, actually.
It's been a good run considering I haven't played this game in a very long time, and I've already progressed very, very far, especially building a giant vault. I built a giant vault with interconnecting rooms and stuff, and I'm nowhere near done with it. I still have the crane treasure hunting sign. It's not even necessary anymore. I just keep it because it connects my power from one side of my base to the other. actually connects the power from one side of my base to the other. So even though it's not needed because the quest is that it's involved in is over, I just keep it here. Why not? Right? Alright, well on that note, I think I'm done.
No.
I've vastly changed my base from like, just the way it was like an hour ago.
I could save time if I just steal
Got this like
supplies
weird
instead.
thing of like multiple RVs and like shipping crates stacked on top of each other with a bunch of rooms. And then I have a vault. Vault 420, where all we do is get high and do quick scopes in Modern Warfare 2. We're trying to join FaZe Clan, you know. The whole vault's dedicated to joining FaZe Clan. That's it. You join FaZe, and you join FaZe, and you join FaZe, and you join FaZe. On that note, goodbye. And I'll see you guys later.